Okay, so that's not what I need.
Free amigos.
Oh my God, shut up. Okay. So as we had been discussing, everybody, yay, gets to level up.
Da 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 da.
Okay, so that is going
Ding.
to put everyone level
There's
two
no
now.
leveling up in Zelda.
The um, the one thing
Except
is
Zelda 2.
you guys will have leveled up at different times. I haven't processed that and stuff, but everybody has leveled to level two. Everybody's going to kind of be a little bit different pace and whatnot. But yes, otherwise, so we're good there. And there is something that, crap, I just opened up. I was going to do something and now I don't even remember. Holy crap, what was I just opening a tab for?
Why would we level up
Corn.
at different rates?
Um, Different encounters, different things that you guys take part in. For the most part, everyone took part in everything, but like, well, so the first spider, the one that you guys like could not kill,
Oh
that
yeah.
was only like Dracillus and Darius, or who was in that? Was it Dracillus and Darius?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
Dracillus and Darius.
Yeah. So
High
That was
five.
comically horrendous.
exactly, a
Hey, at
freaking
least we didn't fall on our
Shakespeare,
asses
a
through the
comedy
ship.
of errors. Um, so stuff like that is why. Also, what I will typically do is you guys say you go into battle with someone and someone like happens to one shot him before anyone else has a chance to act in that battle, the XP for that kill goes to that person. I mean, so
Fair enough.
we'll see, because really no one else has had any action, taken an action in battle, so they had no part in the kill. Whether they, even after they take an action, whether they take part in that person or not, but whatever.
Moral support, my friend.
Yeah, sure. Let's go
Only
with
if you're a
that.
bard. Only if you're a bard.
Okay, so
Tell that to
uh,
paladins.
so let's first. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Now I know. Okay. Um, so let's first go through level ups. Everyone should be fairly well
I'll go
prepped,
first.
and we'll just do a quick overview of what everyone's doing.
Jimmy should go last because he's so excited to do it.
So, you know what? Let's do it like this. And okay, tonight, Falarian will be also controlling Sif until we get that
Who will?
fourth person, Falarian.
Oh, that's
Sean.
me.
Yes, that's you, because you have not had a chance to yet. Okay.
Excited.
Darius gets to go first. So, give us the level up changes on your character.
Okay, so I ended up getting 10 skill points,
What's your
which
character?
I
Jesus.
Darius. Yeah, I got
How much
10
is
skill
class?
points that I took a level in Inquisitor.
Okay.
2 levels in Inquisitor, and I assigned my skill points to essentially I covered up all the different bases as far as class
I'm
skills
not,
are concerned.
all right. I'm not too worried about
And
that so much,
yeah,
but
I also got an extra point in Fort and Will. I got my Cunning Initiative, which adds my Wisdom mod to my initiative. I got Detect Alignment, which means that at will I can detect chaos, detect law, detect evil, and detect good. I also got Track, which adds half my level to my survival skill whenever I'm tracking footprints or trails. I get 3 level 1 spells a day now instead of 2. And the spells that I added were Wrath, which is my level 1 spell, and I added Virtue as my level 0.
excellent. And what is a quick overview on Wrath and Virtue?
Okay. Oh, and I also got +1 Bab now.
Cool.
My Wrath is essentially I can choose one enemy. I get +1 morale bonus on attacks and weapon damage rolls against that creature for every 3 caster levels that I have, minimum 1.
Awesome.
As soon as I hit level 12, I also get improved critical with it, and I also receive that bonus on any caster level checks to overcome the creature's spell resistance.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And go ahead and roll for your hit points.
Okay.
Roll 4.
Hi.
Give me a second. I'm being slow.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh, are the dice gods going to be with you tonight or not?
Why do you get a +1 to your hit points?
You only put 1 into your character sheet, by
Yeah.
the way, because it calculates
Yeah,
the
I
con
know.
for you.
Yeah,
I
the
know,
one
but
plus con.
I was just rolling
So
because I
he
didn't
gets
want to see
2
that
total
one
hit
con.
points.
Yep.
God damn.
That's as many
Brutal.
as I get just from my con without rolling.
Brutal.
I don't even enough.
Put on some town music in the background or some town sounds.
Man,
Oh,
that
Squishy
that is
sticker.
not a good way to start.
no, it's not. Ah, that hurts so much.
Ouch. Okay.
Are you sure that we're not going to be re-rolling ones? Oh, kind of merciful GM.
Positive. I am positive you're not re-rolling ones.
Damn it.
See that? He's positive.
Okay. Sif is up next. So, Drusillus, I believe you leveled up Sif, so give us a quick overview on his changes to level 2.
Alright, Sif gets +1 to bat. Oh, Sif is taking another level in Oracle, for 2 total levels in Oracle. He's getting +1 to his BAB, his base attack bonus. His will goes up to a +3 on saves. He still has 0, +0, +0 bonuses to reflex and fortitude, aside from the other modifiers. He gets 2 new spells, so he's going with Detect Poison. Well, he gets 1 new spell of Detect Poison, but he also gets 1 for having his Mystery, which is the Heavens Mystery, so he gets Color Spray at 2nd level.
Wow.
Woot woot,
Yeah.
bitches.
Wow, I didn't know that that was a mystery spell for him.
Yeah, it's pretty OP, but he's happy
Yeah,
with
it
it.
is.
And then his skill points he put into Religion and Perception, Arcana, Heal, and Planes. Yeah.
Oh,
he just gets
that's
those-
not even a revelation. He just gets that as a bonus spell at level 2.
Right.
Snap.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
That is. Awesome. Okay. And roll Sif's HP.
So Oracles are D8s, I believe.
Yes.
Watch him
Yep.
watch him get max die. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Alright, so roll 1d8.
Well, Sif's in battle a lot,
Yeah,
so it
D8.
makes sense.
You called it.
God bless America.
Alright, so Sif will get +8.
Okay. We got 2 left. Falarian, you are up next.
Okay. Flareon is taking another level in Fighter, specifically the Freehand Fighter archetype, for those of you who know or care. I gain +1 to BAB for a total of +2 to BAB, 5 more skill points, +1 to fort saves, all that fun stuff. I do manage to get Deceptive Strike, which is a +1 bonus to CMD and CMD on disarm checks, and on bluff checks to feint or create a diversion to hide. So I get that, which is cool, I guess. And that's pretty much it. Get a whole lot right now. Oh, also, I took the feat Dervish Dance, which now means I get dex to damage with my weapon, which means I can do
Nice.
damage with my sword, which is exciting.
Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Okay. And roll for HP.
7.
7.
I will take it.
Nice. Very nice.
Can you choose not to?
Nope. I'm gonna
If you really want to, I suppose I'd let you choose not to take your bonus HP.
There we go.
Okay. And last
Just might
but
want
not
to make
least,
yourself max health, by the way.
Drusillus.
I'm leveling up.
Alright, so Drusillus is taking another level in Wizard. Takes him to 2 levels. Skill points, he went to Knowledge Nature, Religion, then Spellcraft, Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge Dungeoneering, Knowledge
You
Engineering,
not
and
need to describe
Blitz.
every skill.
I don't have to, but I can because I just did. So zip it, Sean. New spells, yes, new spells for good old Drusillus. He's taking Sleep and Message for his new spells, and Obscuring Mist, I believe, that he knows. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do Compy. I didn't do Compy. Is Compy getting
Yeah,
hit?
that message will be nice.
Nope.
Now, what
Compy's not.
is the overview on those? What does message do? What is...
Message lets me basically telepathically message people, and the first thing they say is a response comes back to me, essentially. Right?
Not even the first thing, for the whole duration.
Oh, for the whole
Like it
duration, I get to hear. Yeah. So it's basically like I can put a bug in their head. They can talk to me.
It's worth noting that it is real sound, though. It's not telepathic.
Let's see.
Like other people can hear it with like a DC 25.
You can whisper messages and receive whispered replies. Those nearby can hear the messages with DC 25 perception. You point your finger at each creature you want to receive the message. When you whisper, the whispered message is audible to all targeted creatures within range. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone. Oh, those things block the spell. The message does not have to travel in a straight line. It can circumvent a barrier. Creatures that receive the message can whisper a reply that you hear. Spell transmits sound, not meaning it doesn't transcend language barriers. To speak a message, you must mouth the words and whisper. So it is an audible whisper.
Okay. Then my saves, I just get another +1 to will. So base saving throws are +0 to fort, +0 to reflex, +3 to will now. Before other modifiers.
Okay.
And I got dancing lights. I forgot that one. Dancing lights.
Okay.
Figured that was good. So now I'll roll HP.
For HP.
3.
3. Alrighty. So half health.
Which is what I rolled before, so you know.
Excellent. 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 Okay. So this is. Alright, there you go. So that range is 100 feet. So anyone within 100 feet will get a perception check when you use whisper to try and to see if they hear what you say.
Cool.
Yeah, those nearby can hear the message with DC 25 perception check. Okay. Excellent. So, and everyone. Okay, so you are currently at the house of Zalara, the recently deceased. Why is the card out on the table?
It's mine. It's there to remind me. It's there to remind me for with a new day to draw a new card.
Assuming we take a new day. But
Yes, assuming that we take a new day.
So to recap our last adventure. Let's go here, for which I do not have the adventure log written up yet, sadly. Okay, so you successfully successfully defeated Gadrin Lamb, took care of him, and learned that our fortune teller friend Zalara. Why is everyone automatically at full health? I didn't say that.
Because we lost health. The only reason we lost health was because we leveled up.
That's right, you level up, you gain full health. Damn.
No, like the reason it showed up was because like Roll20 doesn't automatically give you the health when you level
everybody
up.
that had taken some damage.
We'd healed it after we got to,
Really? I don't
because
remember
we didn't
that.
take any damage from the mobs or anything. So we healed it when we were in Gage and Lamb's basement.
Okay, alright.
Because
But
it was in
regardless, you heal full when you level up, so that's right. Okay, so, and you learn that our fortune teller friend Zalara was dead all along, and that she appeared to you as a major image to have you, to kind of bring you guys together and to help avenge her and her son and deal with Gadrin Lamb, who, so in turn, avenging yourselves, your families, however he wronged you in the past. Upon leaving, found out that King Eodred II has died, and the city had kind of descended into anarchy, or at least to, quote, the edge of anarchy. Oh, wonder if that's where they got the chapter name from. And on your way back, you were confronted by a mad prophet whom you avoided. You did aid a nobleman in escaping from a mob, and were chased by a rioting mob as well, which you all successfully escaped from and returned to Zalara's house and spoke with her image once again. You have all leveled up, and at this point she has offered you her place to stay. There's not much there in the way of accommodations, but she said you can certainly have that, and you are currently holding on to a brooch that belongs to the Queen, which a merchant has identified that there is a substantial reward for returning this, in the terms of 1,200 gold, should this be returned to the Queen. So you guys have the choice. We'll say with the level up, everyone has all their spells back, so whether you rest or not, everyone is kind of full and ready to go. The initial civil unrest from the outbreaks has largely been quelled, thanks to the swift action of the Korvosan Guard, Sable Company, and the Hell Knights. So it is fairly safe to venture throughout the city. Obviously, tensions are a lot higher. The Guard is kind of at the ready should any additional outbreak occur, but it is safe to wander throughout the city at this point. So with that, we begin. What would you guys like to do to begin your session?
What time is it?
You guys returned to Zalara in the late or early evening. So whether you slept overnight, it's kind of up to you guys. If you stayed, slept, begin the next morning, afternoon, evening, or if you just continue on.
I say that we rest for the night.
I agree.
Okay, so it's early morning, 9-ish, we'll say.
Okay.
I would like to
Then,
visit some market stalls.
Okay, we can certainly do that. Assuming everyone else would like to visit some markets, visit the market as well.
Trillis
We do
once
have
again
some
expresses his
pathways.
concern about not returning the items to the queen as soon as possible, but
We
he'll
will
be overruled.
we will return it. But first I would like to be prepared.
Okay. Well, at this point, like you said, there is some concern in returning it because it has been registered as stolen property. So I can certainly understand the concern. There is definitely a reward for returning it as well. So it could be worth quite a bit. So let's go back to. We're gonna go to the town. We're gonna bring our town music back up. Okay. So, what particularly are you looking for? There's kind of your standard trader. You can go visit an armor, weaponsmith, an alchemist, scribe, wandwright. You know, anything that Don John has.
Okay. Well, first I'd like to visit an armor.
Okay. So
I
you
too
are.
like to visit an armor.
Korvosa is a large city, so there's generally substantial wares available. And as a large city, especially with Korvosa, there's a lot in the import-export business in Korvosa, so his inventory does change fairly regularly. Even coming back a day later, you may find up to maybe as much as half, if not more, of his inventory has changed.
Okay.
So, anything in particular you're looking for, or would you just like to know what this armor has available?
There are two different things that I'm looking for right now.
Okay.
I'm looking for either a set of masterwork studded leather armor
Okay.
or an
I'm
armored
also
coat.
looking for that.
Okay. He does actually have a set of studded leather armor available. It is not masterwork, but let me see why this is so much. I think I actually know why. Give me 1 second here.
It's
Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here blanking on where I need to go look up.
it's adamantine. That's
It
what.
is not adamantine.
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
Adamantine studs, yes please.
Okay, so let's
I don't know why they don't actually. The studs don't actually do anything. They really just exist as for show.
Nope, but I will take them.
Okay. Oh, I see. This just lists it differently. Okay. He does have in stock today +1 studded leather armor. So it is actually already masterwork because it has the +1 enhancement bonus.
How much is that?
It is
Yeah.
1,175 gold.
That's more gold than I have.
Yeah.
Unless he's willing to take 400 gold for it.
What else? What else does he have?
Unfortunately, he's not. It doesn't look like.
I'm looking for lighter armors that are very suitable to move in, aka little to no ACP.
Sure. Most of what he's actually got in is of the medium and heavy armor, persuasion, chain shirts, banded mail, chain mail, full plate, half plate. Let me see here. Oops. Let's. Whoop. Oops.
I
there you
can
go.
I can wear medium armor. I just choose not to because it has a higher ACP.
Right. Right. And that was really stupid of me. So, yeah, unfortunately, as far as, smaller armors go, most of the stuff that he's got today is medium and heavy.
Okay.
There's a half plate, full plate, banded mail. The only thing that he's got, in the way of light armor is the studded leather. The +1 studded leather.
Well, looks like I'm not going to be buying any armor today.
Okay. Anything else in particular that you, or any other shops, or anyone else?
I'd like to run by an apothecary and a general store.
I'd like to run
you
by
know,
a weaponsmith.
They can go on ahead and do what they want to do.
Okay. All right. So, does Donjon have an apothecary, or do you just use the trader for that?
I'm not
Or
sure.
alchemist. There it is. Alchemist.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay. So I'm heading to the general store. In the general store, he has got an elixir of truth, a gunman's duster. Don't know what that is, but that's hella expensive. As is the heretic's bane. He's got a potion of cat's grace, a potion of resist acid, 3rd level, a scroll of forbid action, a vambraces of tactician, and wand of hold person. Likely the stuff that's going to be in your range: potion of cat's grace, resist acid, scroll of forbid action.
Yeah. Don't need any of that.
Right. Anyone else interested in anything from there?
Nope.
Nope.
You know what? I'm going to take a page out of Toomey's book, and we're going to say, because I stupidly refreshed the page, and so I got a whole new list of armor.
I just hate when that happens.
I know. So it doesn't show the +1 studded leather, but, and so that is, okay, so everyone should see, there's the armory. Everyone saw that okay? Is everyone able to see that in game?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Did it not pop up when I...
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay.
Found it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
That
do-
mithril shirt looks really attractive. Wish we could afford some of this shit. We need to go to a smaller town so we can actually afford shit.
Do they? Does he?
It won't cost less. There will just be less stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it scales.
I thought
doesn't
that it
skin
was
out.
like lower
No,
quality things.
It,
'cause
unfortunately, it doesn't. It just.
we need
like,
lower quality shit.
If I go to like a village armorer, he only has 7 things, but like he's got +1 scale mail, deathless, +2 chainmail, dragon slayer shield. So it's the same
God.
stuff.
Can we put in orders?
Yeah. Yes. Sure. I'm not great at that, but yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we can. So, I mean, you want to put in an order for masterwork leather? Or studded leather, I mean?
Either masterwork leather or a masterwork armored coat. One costs 175, one costs 200.
Okay, so just no enhancement bonus, just a standard masterwork.
I just want one masterwork because it lowers the ACP by 1.
All right, and then masterwork can then be enhanced later if you'd like.
Yes.
For 175 and for 200.
The set of leather is 175 and the coat is 200.
Okay.
Essentially, like I don't care which one that I get. I would just like one of the two.
Sure. Let's see here. What's that? That's kind of cool.
I'd also like to find a bullseye lantern,
Okay.
potentially a spring-loaded sheath, and a grappling hook.
Okay. A grappling hook you can pick up from the general store. That's
Yeah,
standard
it'll be
adventuring
one,
gear. He's going to have that.
It'll be 1 gold.
Yep. So go ahead and you can buy that for one gold.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, there's a lot of like different standard adventuring gear that I have on here that I'd be interested in getting. Just
what
because
else?
one second. Let me just go ahead and add this really quickly. As far as other things, I would like smoked goggles.
As far as you're talking about, like in standard adventuring gear.
Well, I mean, it's just in the
Okay.
the APG, but
Okay. Those. Let's see here. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. He tells you. So the general store tells you that he can get you a pair of smoked goggles probably in 2 days.
okay.
And then as far as the studded leather armor, do you care which one?
I
Do you have a
honestly don't.
preference, I mean?
Just whichever one that he can get in the quickest.
Okay. Let's see. He'd be able to get a studded leather in sooner. He could have a masterwork leather, studded leather armor, crafted within a day. He tells you possibly by the end of the day for an extra 50 gold. He can put in a request with a local armorer to craft it, but otherwise he could have one within a day.
I'm going to try to barter him down to 40.
Go in diplomacy.
Okay. Give me a second. This thing takes a while to update things on this sheet.
He says, sure, I can do 40. I can have it for you by the end of the day for an extra 40. So that
So
would
that's
be
200 and 215.
215. Yep, for the studded leather, masterwork studded leather by the end of the day. Okay. Okay, 215. Excellent. Okay. What else were you looking for?
Bullseye lantern.
Let's see here. Okay. A bullseye lantern he can get for you in a day.
Okay. And potentially a spring-loaded sheath.
Let's see here.
I don't need one that auto resets. I just want just a standard spring-loaded sheath.
Sure. Okay. And I won't do it for the armor because we're agreed on a price, but we'll go on any orders of 15% fee.
Okay. So yeah, just tell me how much I need to pay for it.
Don't you do 15,
Usually,
or are you
usually it's 15%. It just depends on what they do with things.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually it's
And
it's,
I
it's
think
15.
that's for anything fairly standard. It could go up there from there for special, like maybe a masterwork armor would be an extra 20%.
Yeah.
But so I don't know. Okay, so now the other thing as well. Excuse me. Bullseye lantern. Let me just.
Oh, I'd also like to grab some vermin repellent.
Vermin repellent.
Yep. It is a thing that exists within Pathfinder.
Nice. Okay. 1 day, and that's going to be.
The vermin repellent costs 5 gold, and any verminous creature or swarms that approach us, if I use it, they have to pass a DC 15 will save, or they flee.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Vermin repellent. With anything. There we go. Oh, it's an alchemical creation. Okay. Let's see here. Armory, cool. Keeps vermin at bay if spread on the skin. Normal size vermin avoid. So fine vermin avoid you. Swarms of vermin Okay, so fine vermin will avoid you. Swarms of vermin must make the DC
Yeah.
check in order to enter your square.
That's even better.
Bug spray.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
So
it's-
any
yeah, it's-
normal-sized vermin, so normal size, so fine will avoid you. A swarm must make a DC 14 fort save in order to enter your square. Once applied, it remains effective for 4 hours or until you spend a round washing it off. Okay, so vermin repellent he can have for you. He'll talk to the alchemist, but that would actually be at the alchemist.
Yeah.
Since that's an alchemist created. He says, oops. He can have it. He can have you some vermin repellent by the end of the day.
Okay.
And that's going to cost. That'll cost you 6 gold.
So, in total, how much gold am I spending?
Let's see here. I see. Oh, what were the goggles?
Goggles are 10.
They're 10, so that's going to be 12. That's 20, 32 plus 215. It's going to be 247 total.
Minus the armor, because I've already taken that out.
Oh, so you already taken out the 215?
Yeah, I've already taken out the 215 for the armor. I mean, everything besides that.
Oh,
How
so
much am I
the
spending for
other
that?
3 things
Yes.
is going to be 32 gold. Okay. Now, anything that is ordered, there is a chance that it may not come in the time frame you requested.
Okay. So what are the things that I'll be getting by the end of the day?
The vermin repellent and the masterwork leather armor, masterwork studded leather armor. The bullseye lantern and the smoked goggles will be on order, and so those,
Okay.
by the end of the day, you'll need to go pick those up at some point. Excuse me. Hang on to the gold. Hang on to 221 gold. Actually, add that back in. That is
Upon pickup?
upon pickup. Yes. Or let me think real quick. Okay. No, sorry. That is when the order is placed. And there's a sign underneath. It's fairly common practice that they say, no refunds or discounts for delayed deliveries. So if something happens and it is delayed, if they catch word that it's canceled or they can't get a hold of it, they'll refund it to you. Some shopkeepers are nicer than others and will not charge you for their time in trying to track it down. Others may take a cut but refund the majority of it to you. But it's fairly common practice to, if a delivery gets delayed, to not provide any sort of refund or discount. Because, they say we're not UPS, we don't guarantee delivery times. Whatever. Stuff is, if a caravan gets ambushed along the way, that's out of their control, for instance. Not like that would ever happen. I don't know. I don't know why I would say that. That's just crazy. So, okay. Anything else that you want to take a look at? Spikes! Welcome back, Spikes799. Spikes is watching.
Oh, hey, Spikes.
We're doing some shopping right now.
I'd like to buy a weapon, if at all
Okay.
possible.
It absolutely
Talk to
is
a weapon
possible.
dude.
Was there anything else at the alchemist, or was that what you were looking for the vermin repellent for?
That's all that I was... I mean, like, there's some other things that I had on here, but it's
Okay.
more just circumstantial things that I can pick up later.
Okay, well, let me so that, and let's go. Alchemist. Okay, and so, whoops, all players can see the alchemist now. Ooh, he's got a few potions in there. Some cure light, 2 cure light, a cure moderate, a potion of virtue, magic fang, displacement, countless eyes, burrow.
If Cure Light Wounds is on there, then I'm totally buying a Cure Light Wounds.
He's got 2 cure light wounds.
Okay, I'm totally buying at least one of those, if not both, if the other party members don't want them.
How much are they?
50 gold.
I'll take one of them.
Take one. Okay, so you guys can go ahead and add those to your inventory. I'm
Cool.
gonna take those off the list.
Yeah, those are gonna go fast.
Yeah, they usually do. it's kind of hit or miss whether or not you show up and they've actually got some left, especially given the recent riots. And we're gonna go visit a weaponsmith now, and I gotta look up the names of the shops in Korvosa, and I'll get the actual names put up there. But for now, they're just by there. Okay. Oops. And let's make sure that everyone can see that. And so there you have the weaponsmith.
Sword of life stealing.
Damn.
That's a thing.
Apparently, for 25,000 gold, it is.
A corrosive, mighty cleaving dagger.
Cleaving dagger.
A sword of life stealing is a black iron +2 long sword that bestows a negative level when it deals a critical hit. The sword wielder gains 1d6 temporary hit points each time a negative level is bestowed on another. These temporary hit points last for 24 hours.
I cannot wait until I actually get some money.
One day after being struck, subjects must succeed at a DC 16 fort save for each negative level gained, or any such levels become permanent.
And what's the crit range on a longsword?
1920.
10.
That's nice.
But if you had something, say, you know, such as a potion of keen, it would make it a 1720.
If only we had one of those.
Anything in particular catch your fancy?
Oh, you got brought up. Look at that.
A +5 sling with speed for only 128,000. A +3 testicle tapper.
A +3 testicle tapper.
+3 quarterstaff is so useless. Whoever uses a quarterstaff for actually fighting.
I want to make a quarterstaff based character, but it's so hard.
It's so bad.
Make him a monk.
Yeah, I guess
like
you
a
can.
monk's the only
Double
way.
attack.
But then you can't you use the Daibo or whatever.
I don't know.
I asked him how long it'd take him to get a make a masterwork scimitar. That's really what I'm looking for.
Okay, just a scimitar.
Yep, scimitar.
Let's see here. We want weapons. Okay. So that's gonna cost an extra 300. A masterwork scimitar. He tells you that that is going to run you. He can have you a masterwork scimitar, or he could probably get you masterwork scimitar in 1 day.
Mm-hmm.
If he orders it for 360.
Okay.
If you would like him to make you one, he could have that in a day for, or excuse me, it would take 1 to 2 days to order one for 360.
Yeah.
He could craft you one in a day for 375, or have it ready by the end of the day for 400.
I'll give him the 400 to have it crafted by the end of the day.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'll remove the gold from my character sheet. I'll remember to come back and get it. Hopefully.
Yeah, we have to remember to go back and get our shit.
Yeah.
Pick us up Stein's shit.
What was the verdict on platinum pieces to gold pieces?
It is 1 platinum is 10 gold.
There.
That's what the PFSRD says.
Okay, let's see this.
Can you also put up a magic store so we can see things like wands?
Yes, were you the leather armor you were having him craft, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so that's paid for, and you got the vermin repellent that was crafted. Crafted and paid. I gotta come up with a better system for this. Oh, and so actually all of that has been paid for. Everything's pay on purchase or order. Okay. And what else would you like? A wand, right?
Yes.
Okay. And be seen by everybody. Okay. And there you are.
Okay.
This masterwork hazel wand also grants the magical ability to locate horses.
Oh
Never
wow.
know.
Elemental touch is like, okay, wand, tell me where a horse is.
Yeah.
A
Or the
horse
wand
is a
of light
horse.
also lets you speak to rope.
What? Speak. What?
Hey man, I'm just reading what you put in.
What the shit? I wonder, honestly, I wonder if that's like just that he just randomly generates the descriptions, or if it actually like applies to the
Like,
the
do you
price.
animate rope spell or something? Like,
No, not animate. You just speak with the
you just
rope.
talk with-
I wonder if he adjusts the price based on descriptions. Like,
shit.
yeah, it costs more because with
Look at
this
the-
you can speak with rope.
Look at the wand to stabilize.
Yeah,
Oh, so we're both small. It's
that's what you should just bought.
There's that shit, damn it.
Let me see if he's. Oops.
You just see Drasilla's in the corner talking to some rope.
Okay, this is stabilize. That's 0. That's oops. Here we go. Craft wand.
Ooh, the wand of the animal messenger has hepatitis.
I don't even want it. Oh my god. Let's see here.
That's great. See, this is why I didn't include those descriptions with whenever I ended up putting those in, because I saw those and I was like, nope.
Damn, that wand of
Okay,
modified.
yeah, so the description does not affect the price, because like stabilize is a 0 level spell, and the price of a wand is equal to the spell level times the creator's caster level times 750 gold.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so that's a 0 level spell, so it's times half, 750 times half.
So it's just a bonus. Like, hey, you can also talk to your rope.
I don't
750
know about
times
those.
0 would be 0. It's free. I'll take it.
Yeah, no,
Could the rope could the rope talk back?
probably
No,
not.
you could just
No,
talk to the
no,
rope.
you can talk to the rope, but it's not going to
That's
talk back.
it.
I love in the
It
descriptions, a
nods.
wand that runs out of charges is just a stick.
Well, I think you can still talk to the rope. Right? Even if it runs out of charges, you can still talk to the rope.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or locate the horses as it is.
and you can restore charges to a wand by casting the spell into the wand, can't you?
I don't know.
I thought that was how things worked.
I'd have to
You can
check.
for a staff.
Anything else?
I'm good.
I've done all my shopping.
Alrighty.
You don't want to pick up a great sword, Drasilla's?
No, I'm gonna stick with the testicle tapper.
Okay.
Because it's a new day, I also like to draw a new Herald card.
Sure. We should be able to draw from there. Let me return. Hold on. Take this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to shuffle the deck, but alright. Oh, I don't want to take the card. Hold on. I want to...
For drawing cards? Sweet.
Just him for his feet.
Alright, you can take mine back.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, recall. All.
Dan.
Shuffle. Okay, go ahead and draw one, Darius.
Oh, Darius.
The Locksmith. That is a dex card.
Cool.
So you gain a +2, I believe, on any dex-based roll.
I can dig it.
Initiative, dex-based attack, dex-based skill check, ability check, anything like that. It is +2, right? Or do I need to look it up?
Yeah, it's +2.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But it's only to any D20 based roll. So if for
Plus
instance.
1. Oh no, that's. Oh, you get +1 on all of will saves. You may apply +2 on any D20 roll. Yep. So
Yeah.
dex-based be initiative, reflex, dexterity,
like
skill
for
check.
instance,
You
if
can
I was like
assign
Sean,
it after you make the roll, but before you know whether the roll was successful or not.
So before you tell me whether or not I succeed, give me some time to think about whether or not I want to use.
I will do my best,
Okay.
but no promises that I remember that.
Okay.
So, okay. So, oh my god, seriously, I'm getting the munchies so bad right now.
Dracillus, stop.
But I want the card.
I don't care. It's mine.
Is he trying to take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps popping
Trying to
up.
steal it.
Yeah. So-and-so would like to take the card. Crawler 8 Ed. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
But to me, you didn't even see my sleight of hand check first.
Ah, yeah.
Sleight of hand check 13.
Oh, you fail at trying to steal it.
Oh
Okay.
nope.
Damn.
I've got the munchies really bad. I'm going to go get a quick snack, and we will be on our way now that all the shopping is done.
GM smoking pot.
That card is so not mine. Alright, I'm getting coffee then.
Okay. Because I can. So, are you still here, Sean?
I am.
It stinks that I can't see how many people are in this room from the pop out chat. Oh well.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Where? Oh, viewer list. There it is. Yeah. There's Crawler and Spikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. So now I can check them and see who else here. Yeah, they're calling for 3 inches of snow, so we're thinking that school's going to be canceled. Because, you know, we're completely
How
unprepared.
much snow?
Like 3 inches.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm just
The buses
really had a
will
panic
actually,
attack just thinking about it.
like the oil that they use for our buses will actually start to get thick and things and shit like that. It's like totally messed up.
What is the freezing point of that oil? What the fuck is wrong with them? Why are they stupid?
Because we live in close to the south.
Yeah, but like, this always confounds me. Like, I understand. Okay, I can understand like not investing in plow trucks and things like that, but like,
We
it's still
salt.
gonna get like cold, and there will be some snow.
Yeah,
So prepare
like,
to it
like
to
we,
some
we,
degree.
we salt, but that's just about it. And you know it rained before it's gonna snow, so all the salt's gone.
Yeah, it is.
So that's fun.
And salt doesn't really help that much against snow. It's really to prevent ice.
Yeah, and you know it probably did its job against ice, but
Maybe we'll see. But like, I
'Cause
remember hearing
it-
about like sometimes in like people I knew from Kentucky, their people's houses, their pipes would freeze and stuff.
yeah, we have to drip the water.
It's like, what? Why do you not have insulation in your house anyway? Because it still helps.
We have insulation. We just don't have that much insulation because it would end up burning up during the summer.
Yeah, but it still helps maintain the internal temperature of the house. So like, if you've got air
Yeah.
conditioning, like, it's still better. And,
Yeah.
I mean, it clearly does get cold. Like, it's not
it
unheard
makes
of.
building cheaper. It's cheaper, Sean. That's the thing. It's
Yeah,
cheaper not to, and you know we can avoid it. So we will spend less money
That's fucking-
because
All
that's
right.
the important thing, right, kids? Dan is off to go get coffee.
I got some coffee as well. Crawler 8 says my invisibility must have worn off.
Yeah, it did.
I actually had a very good perception check, so I was able to detect you.
That's impressive. Because I think invisibility adds plus 40.
I use glitter dust.
I used my loaded GM die.
Yeah, insta plus 60 just on the base roll. Oh, come on, Dan. So what's the DC?
back.
There you are. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna
have
move
coffee.
all-
So do I.
Excellent.
Okay. So, we begin. What would you guys like to do at this point?
I guess we should probably return the amulet.
Okay.
It's a brilliant
I'd
idea.
I'd like to listen to gossip on the streets first.
Okay.
Just I want the general consensus for essentially looking at like how much unrest there is.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me a perception check. Or sorry, two of them. You can give me a perception or knowledge local. Actually, no. Sorry. Knowledge local. I'll get my shit together eventually.
Okay, give me a second. I
And
gotta...
anyone can make this check.
And this is as simple as just kind of listening around while we were shopping.
Sure.
But oh come on, scroll you stupid thing.
I don't know what we know, but I think we know the exact same things.
Yeah, we do.
Flareon or Sif? Care to make a check?
Shan,
Oh, sorry. What are we making a check for?
knowledge local.
Knowledge local.
Why?
To kind of hear what the scuttlebutt is. What's going on?
Flareon wouldn't care.
He wouldn't?
I wouldn't be bothered.
Drillis only wanted to care, so if he knew something, he wasn't going to tell Darius.
Flareon wouldn't
Asshole.
be too bothered about what the people think about it. To be honest with you.
Okay. You're right, Flareon doesn't care. Okay. As you guys are shopping around and just kind of listening to the gossip, it's basically equal parts mixed. Some people are, praising, the new queen who has ascended to the throne or taken the throne from her husband after he died. Some people want nothing to do with her, and refer to her, she's
Usurper.
a money-grubbing whore, and she has, usurped the throne, and that she's responsible for the king's death, and just rumors abound. I mean, the longer you hear, the longer you listen, the more wild the rumors get.
What's the official word on the cause of death of the king?
From what you gather, it sounds like it was old age.
Okay.
Is kind of what you're thinking. He was starting to, his health was starting to get to him. He was not, looking so well. He was spending more and more time inside. But again, the more you listen, the more you hear the rumors. Many people are blaming it on the curse of the Crimson Throne. That anyone who holds that seat is destined to die. And so some people say, no, he was looking old. He did die of old age. And other people said, no. Yeah, no one on the Korvosan throne dies of old age. It was the curse that killed him. Some people are trying to see reasons, say, but he was getting old and he was looking worse. And they say, no, that was the curse that was doing that. And so it's hard to kind of put your finger on what exactly happened. The official word from the the castle from Castle Korvosa is that it was old age. But most people don't believe that because, as Darius says, no one on the Crimson Throne dies of old age. You know, so that's the official word. But yeah, it's the curse. It's not old age. No one dies of old age.
Okay, let's
So-
go to the castle.
Okay. I believe I have it here. I'm going to show you guys a map just to give you a sense. Okay, you should see that. So Castle Korvosa is not far from Zalara's home, and obviously you can see the old fishery where you have been. Approaching Castle Korvosa, it can actually be approached from all sides. It leads up to ramps or stairways, allow access up the sides of the pyramid to the courtyard that surrounds the central structure. This is kind of testament of whatever power used to rule Korvosa, because this was actually here before Korvosa was founded. The entire structure looms over its ancient foundation. And so it's a very rather impressive piece of the Korvosan skyline, and it definitely sticks out. So normally people, petitioners to the monarchy, would approach from the Great Ramp and wait in the public courtyard to speak with the guard, in the Korvosan Guards on duty. Let's see here. Okay. It has nothing out of the ordinary for a castle. There does seem to be some additional guards on duty with the recent civil unrest and with the death of the king, but otherwise it's fairly standard fare for the castle. As you approach, the I apologize, I actually just reread it. In these frantic times, the castle itself has been locked tight and bristles with pikes and crossbows. So quite additional extra defenses than is standard just because of what has been going on within the past few days. As you approach, the guards demand to know your business.
We'd like to see the queen.
We have recently
They kind of talk
acquired.
amongst themselves.
Excuse me, Cyrus, but we have recently acquired a certain valuable that the queen has
Wait a minute, hold on.
misplaced.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Refresh my memory.
Okay. He was slated to go to the guard, like, dear old dad. So if he happens to be
Darius
around
or
here,
your brother?
Darius's brother.
Okay.
So if he happens to see him, then he's just going to kind of shy away and not come into contact.
Shit, I don't remember that. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah. We have come across a valuable that was recently taken from the queen, and we would like to return it.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check. And anyone can aid on this if they'd like.
Diplomacy is not a good check. I will pass on that one.
No. What about Sif?
Okay.
Sif have it?
Yes, Civ.
He's got a 22.
It's fine.
Civ's check's better than mine, but yeah.
It's fine. 22 is plenty. And so they kind of answer among themselves, and or talk amongst themselves. And, before long, the guards, one of the guards, they kind of turn, look back at you, and just kind of nod their head to enter the courtyard. To head up the stairs of the courtyard. However, they say before entering, all weapons must be left with the guards at the base of the stairs. No weapons are allowed in the Queen's company.
I sigh and I begin to strip myself of weaponry.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you said it
Valerian will do that.
because I was getting worried there.
I was
As will
getting
Sif.
excited.
Okay. Okay.
I will hand over my testicle tapper and my crossbow. I believe that's all my weapons. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I will hand over my
That's fine.
knife, my chain, hand crossbow, longbow, all that jazz.
Do you ever see Police Academy?
Yeah.
When Tackleberry
Which
gets
one?
undressed with the
Yes.
first one, Tackleberry gets undressed to have sex, and they start stripping off all weapons, and
Yes.
he's dropping guns and
That's
guns.
what I was thinking. I was like, I've seen this before. That's totally it.
Yep.
If I had my wrist sheath, then I'd have both daggers on me, but
Okay. So, as you turn over your weapons, you know, the guards are, they don't like it, but the queen has advised the guards that any group of trustworthy seaman adventurers that approaches shall be allowed into the castle to introduce themselves. Like I said, the Hell Knights that she has commissioned out, she does commission adventurers, you know, to work for her. So they don't necessarily like it, but you know, that's the Queen's orders. It is their duty to follow the Queen's orders. So
He said, dude.
okay, so a group of obviously nervous guards, armed with heavy crossbows and swords, escort you up to the castle. As you reach the top of the pyramid and the wide stairs curling up to the castle's third floor, where the Crimson Throne awaits, you are greeted by a beautiful woman dressed in magnificent full-plate armor. She identifies herself as the Queen's handmaiden, bodyguard, and closest companion, Sabina Marin. Let's see here. And she says, she nods curtly at you as you approach, and then says, "Greetings. They tell me you've something that belongs to the Queen. Is this correct?"
aye.
Si, señorita.
Okay. She smiles and steps aside and holds out a hand to welcome you into Castle Korvosa. The guards continue to follow, and she says, "You may return to your posts. These heroes pose no threat to the Queen."
Goddamn right we don't.
They're actually inside now, so let me turn down the sounds of the town.
I bow, tip my fedora, and say, "My lady."
Oh, someone's looking to get a little scratch.
I asked if she has a sister named Elise.
That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate.
No, that is totally appropriate.
Assholes in your inside jokes.
Yeah.
Um,
Everyone on Twitch is gonna love that reference.
Get fucked, Twitch.
Wow.
pay no mind to them. They're assholes to our viewers. I don't know why.
No, those guys
No,
are assholes
I'm
to
saying
the viewers.
it's a Twitch, the company, not to the viewers. The viewers, nothing but love.
Yeah, fuck. What's his name? Dave or whatever.
Alrighty. All right. Shut up. Okay.
Justin,
So
that's what it is.
she, says, mentions that you're no threat to the Queen, and she says to you, "How shall I introduce you to the Queen?
What do you mean?
How would you like to be
Our
introduced?"
names, you dumbass. My name is Dracillus Astrofink.
I am Darius.
Valerian.
And
Sif
this is
speaks
our
up.
friend Sif.
Well, fine.
He doesn't
Guess
speak
Sif doesn't.
much.
He doesn't speak much. Yeah, that's good. I'll take Sif not speaking much.
Hey, can we weekend
I was
at Bernie's him?
I was gonna give
What?
Sif a really high pitched voice just to be annoying.
And what'd you say, Dan?
Unfortunately-
Can we weekend at Bernie's him? Oh, God.
Unfortunately, our friend is a mute.
There you go.
Tragically, unfortunate business.
As you round the corner, she announces your arrival with a very loud and clear voice, steps aside to allow you to enter the throne room. As you enter, you see Queen Iliosa sitting upon the Crimson Throne. She is a vision of celestial beauty, despite the black mourning dress and veil she wears in honor of her husband's death. She is holding a small silver coffer in her lap. The throne room itself is pristine, but strangely empty. There's an open area with a vaulted ceiling, or it is an open area with a vaulted ceiling, stained glass windows of past kings and queens, and crimson tapestries hanging along the walls. An immense fireplace offers traditional light and heat to the hall. and a silk carpet provides a gently arching path to the throne's base. Sabina takes the brooch from you and hands it over to the queen with a flourish.
I kneel.
And then takes up a position at the throne's left side as Queen Iliosa begins to address you.
I'm going to as I walk in, I'm going to essentially, put a hand over my chest and, bow, or whatever is the polite way of bowing before the queen, and say, "My queen."
Okay. And she says, forgive me because this is going to be awful. But she says, "This brooch was stolen from me some time ago. I had not expected to see it again, truth be told. And yet, here on my darkest day, you come before me with kindness. The return of this brooch is much more than an honorable deed. It is inspiration. It is hope. I love Korvosa, as my husband did before me. His death has shocked the city as it has me, but I will not see his legacy destroyed in death. And I shall not see my city torn apart. All Korvosa stands at the precipice of a disaster wrought by her citizens. These riots cannot continue. You have already done my heart a great service in returning this bauble to me on this dark day, and you shall be rewarded. Yet perhaps you can serve your city more. If you so choose, I shall have Sabina see to it that you have an escort of guards when you leave here. They can see to your safe journey to Citadel Volsienek. I shall send word ahead of you to Field Marshal Cressida Croft to let her know you are on the way. The Korvosan Guard is stretched thin, and it can certainly use the aid of heroes such as yourself. Now, I need to retire to my personal quarters. My grief has drained me. Again, I thank you for the kindness you have shown me, and I hope your days of serving the crown are only just beginning."
I raise my head with a smile, and I say, "Nothing is too good for our queen."
We are sorry for your loss, my queen.
She thanks you and nods at you as she turns and exits the room. With this, the queen directs Sabina to hand over the reward for returning the brooch, and she does so, handing over the small silver chest, which itself is worth 50 gold.
Woo! Jackpot!
Inside the red velvet-lined interior rest 12 gold ingots imprinted with the royal seal of Korvosa. Each gold bar is worth 100 gold pieces. So the 1,200 gold plus the chest itself.
Bonus
Told
50 gold.
you so.
There it is! Anyone who is not sure is not sure what the "I told you so" is, where that's coming from.
I maintain what I did. We knew nothing, and going there with a stolen brooch that we got off a man we killed in the middle of town was not a smart move without knowing what was going to happen first.
I completely agree with Sean, and I support his decision.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a really easy way to get killed.
Just to bring everyone up to speed, there is the YouTube playlist that all of our videos are uploaded to. During part 2 of this, after they get the brooch, deal with Gadrin Lamb, they spend, I kid you not, a solid 8 minutes.
Was it really 8 minutes?
It was 8 minutes deciding what the hell to do with this brooch. It was freaking hilarious. Because I was working on the write-up, and I actually had to do work at work, instead of doing this. I'm doing I know. But no, so I was listening to it at work and just kind of taking notes, so I had notes available for when I was going to do the write-up. And you guys started talking about it. I was like, okay, I need to see this. It was 8 freaking minutes long that you guys were debating on what to do. And it was hilarious. So at this point, the queen excuses herself. With a whirl of the hem of her morning dress, Queen Iliosa is gone from sight. Sabina escorts you back out of Castle Korvosa, and if you wish, can assign you an escort to the Citadel Volsienek, bidding you farewell.
It probably wouldn't hurt to take the escort.
Would we know where this is without the escort?
Yes, being from Korvosa, you guys are aware of what it is. You know that if you look at that map again, it is actually not far from Zalara's home. In fact, it is actually just across the small inlet on the bay. but it's a little bit of a walk from the castle, but
Yeah.
very close to Zalara's home.
An escort wouldn't hurt just to prove our authenticity.
Okay. And it
Saying word
certainly
ahead.
keeps up appearances as a devotion to the crown. Whether it's,
Yeah.
you guys are doing it for appearances or out of general respect for the crown, whatnot. So
Yeah,
okay.
fair enough.
Okay.
Is there a chance that we can stop at a bathroom on the way, fellas?
I mean, I think we can. They must have bathrooms here, right?
Sure. You're not going to be able to use one in the castle, no, though.
Well, they must have like outside ones or something.
Out of the castle, yeah, a public one somewhere else.
Find an alleyway.
I find an alleyway.
It will
I asked
serve
the
you
guard
well.
where I should go.
He tells you where to go.
I go.
Okay.
I make poopy.
God, this role playing is amazing.
So
Next
yeah.
level.
Bonus
wipe.
bonus one XP for going poop.
I wipe. I wash my hands. I pull up my pants.
You
my
do that before washing your hands? Do you stand up and
No.
waddle over?
I waddle over the sink.
Okay. That's what you want to do. More
Yeah.
power to you.
Is
Okay.
that how you do it?
No.
Okay,
Then I
moving on.
Then I wash the poop down the
Thank
sink.
you. Yeah, let's go ahead
All
and
right.
move on.
So Citadel Wojciech is located in Midland, overlooking the Jagari Harbor, where it currently serves as the base of operations for the Korvosan Guard. As you approach, there are two nervous guards standing at the entrance to the yard, but you are expected, as the Queen mentioned. So she called up on her cellular phone and let them know.
Yep.
She sent a
so
ring.
These are Oblivion guards, so they all know exactly what's happening all the time.
But
She has
you are accompanied by personal attendants of the Queen's Guard, so they recognize you, of course, and they wave you in, and you're escorted into the central keep, where a harried and tired-looking woman rises from her desk to greet you, and she introduces herself, asks for your names, and bids you to sit. And she says, as you speak, "Ah, yes, you are the one sent by Queen Iliosa. Greetings, my name is Cressida, and heroes of your caliber are exactly what Korvosa needs now. You've been on the streets. You know better than me how bad things are out there. It's breaking my heart to see Korvosa tear herself apart like this. Every little bit of aid we can get from upstanding citizens like you helps. If you're willing, I'd very much like to retain your services as agents of the Guard. I don't need to say, of course, that you'll be well compensated for these services."
I must admit, I am a bit, and I just kind of look around, hesitant to work for the Korvosan Guard. Call it bad blood.
Anyone else?
Do
you say this out loud, or do you keep this to yourself?
I kind of mutter it to the party. I don't quite say it out loud. It's more or less just an aside to Valerian.
Valerian will say that he'll say, I'd be honored. I can't speak for my companions, but I would certainly be glad to work for the Guard.
I'd be honored.
She says,
I'll look over at Valerian and I say, I'm with my team.
Korvosa's got enough troubles as it is without my own men losing their way and going rogue. Now, technically, you're not, I believe you're not actually part of the Guard. You are agents of the Guard. You're kind of working for the Korvosan Guard, but you're not a part of it, if that makes sense. So
Yeah, there are just two select persons who I would rather not see,
Right.
who I believe are still with the Guard.
Sure. She says, "As much as it pains me to admit, though, this has happened several times already. Many guards have deserted their posts, more concerned about friends and family than the city. I can understand this, yet not all of the deserters have family. Some of them are simply using the riots as an excuse for personal gain. One such man is Varric van Kaskerkin. Worse than a lone deserter, he's convinced a small group of fellow guards that Queen Iliosa is going to ruin the city. Whether she does or doesn't isn't the point right now. Shit. I have the wrong music on.
Oh yeah.
I need the music for the barracks.
Barracks music.
There we go.
Drinking and sword fighting.
All
Sounds
right.
like
Why do I have 2 open? That's
I don't think
weird.
Darius is good at either of those things. Oh no, Darius. Darius is good at those
Okay.
things.
There we go.
I get Darius and Drusilla's confused.
Yeah,
So-
Darius is fine at it.
She says, right now, we've got a citywide crisis on our hands, and I need all of my guards working with me to see us through. A deserter is worse than a lost resource. It's an infection. I can't afford to pull any of my other patrols off duty to deal with Van Kaskerkin, and I'd rather not expose any of them to him anyway, since I neither want Van Kaskerkin to infect more guards with this talk of secession, nor do I want some overly patriotic guard killing Van Kaskerkin outright. I need impartial, skilled talent like you. Van Kaskerkin and his men have holed up in an abandoned butcher's shop up in Northgate. The place was called All the World's Meat. I need you to check out the place. Try to avoid killing any of the deserters if you can. But if you must, they brought it upon themselves when they threw in their loot with Van Kaskerkin. For him, I'd really prefer it if you could capture him alive and return him to me for interrogation. But if he makes that impossible, I'll accept his body as well. Oops, there we go. I needed that, sorry. What the?
At this, Darius kind of smiles and he says, I believe that your terms are fair. However, I do pride myself in capture.
That's really weird. You pride yourself on branding people.
Hey, only if they start it.
She says, I need to know immediately. Bring me Varric alive, and there's another 1,000 gold in it for you. Dead, he's only worth half that. Additionally, she offers you a spot in the Citadel barracks if you need somewhere to stay the night or to rest. And she also says that she'll put in a good word with Theandra Darklight, the owner of the Three Rings Tavern in Five Corners. And she says by tomorrow, you should have a line of credit there, giving you not only a place to sleep and eat, but also while you're in the service to the guard, but also a headquarters of sorts.
Yeah, I'd prefer not staying in the barracks if it was my choice.
But
Okay.
we stay in Valara's house tonight and then move to the tavern.
I think that sounds fair.
Okay.
I think that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it sounds.
Why
it
are we
sounds
staying
very
at
fitting.
Valar's house again?
Where else are we gonna stay?
The barracks or the inn?
You have a place in the barracks tonight.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we can go on ahead to the inn, then I'll go on ahead to the inn. But I am not keen on staying in the barracks.
Sure.
You guys can sleep at Valar's house if you want to, but Valerian will sleep in the barracks where there is a bed and food. And not dead people.
Okay. There's dead people at the inn? Oh.
No,
No.
Solar's house. Never mind.
You
Yeah,
said the inn
if
was
we-
not an option until
if-
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, if we
Well, it's
can't
it's
go
not
to
a
the inn,
free
then-
option till tomorrow, I'd imagine. You could probably go there
Right.
and pay like a normal person.
Right.
Oh, then I'll pay and go there like a normal person.
Sure.
I'll
And it's
go with-
possible that it may
I'll
be
go
set up,
with
you know, by the evening, because it
I
is it is early day. So
No.
And what
If
did
it's
you
a-
say
if it's
the Darklight Tavern's owner's name was?
Theandra Darklight. It is called the Three Rings Tavern.
Like a 3-ring binder.
That's
Three
not
Rings-
the first thing that I think of.
The
whenever
Three Rings
I-
Tavern, sponsored by Mead. Okay.
Sponsored by Mead.
No,
Alright.
proper.
So, and this is what it was funny, I was going through this, I was like, Varric Van Kaskerkin. I was like, I know that name. In Rise of the Rune Lords, you come across his brother, Auric Van Kaskerkin.
No.
Well, I was like, what the hell? Okay.
No, that's
Small
neat.
world.
So, so you're heading off
Did
to...
we get a lead on where Varric is?
Yes, at
Did
All the
try.
World's Meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where
That's
she
a
says he has set up his shop.
Okay.
Which is a great name for a butcher, by the way. If I ever-
Absolutely. Okay. So she, gives you. So this is the map here. All the World's Meat there is along the shore. That shoreline is actually not a long ways, but it's a ways north up the shore from the old fishery. So if you head towards the old fishery, you continue going north along the shoreline into Northgate. You will come across all the world's meat. So I assume that is where you guys are heading.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless
Anything
anyone
else
wants
before
to-
you guys
I'm
leave?
going to, if this is a new day, I'm going to draw a new Harrowed card.
No,
and
it's still the same day.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm also
That's
going
the longest conversation ever.
It's
Yeah.
only been an hour since you guys
Okay.
left Zolaris.
Well, yeah, in that case, then I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go there and check things out.
Okay.
Let's go and see what we can see.
Darius, I have a question for you.
Yes?
I noticed in the last little couple fights you've been using the handcuffy things.
The man
Aye.
Assholes?
Manacles, yes, those. Do you have any more of them?
Alas, I only have one.
Well, I guess we should only take one prisoner then.
But she only wanted Van Kaskerkin. She didn't care about the other deserters.
Yeah.
Although
Right.
she said she'd rather we didn't kill them. But yeah.
If they choose to follow, then we shall allow it.
Oh, before we leave the Citadel, Valerian is going to talk to I don't
Cressida?
remember her name. Yeah,
Field
and,
Marshal Cressida Croft.
he's going to say, "Oh, by the way, before
She sometimes goes by the name Laura.
Okay. Before we came into your employ, we had a run-in with Gadrin Lamb, and he will no longer be an issue."
She seems pleased, but cannot really give you a commendation.
I didn't. Yeah, Valerian would preface that by saying he wouldn't expect
Yeah,
any sort of
yeah. It's not like
compensation for it. He just wanted her to know.
yeah. She can't. She says excellent. Well, not excellent, but she tries not to show it because she shouldn't. But she does seem pleased that he is no longer an issue, I guess. He's never been a big enough issue for the Korvosan Guard to have to deal with. So that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
So, okay. Excellent. Let's see here. Oops. That. Okay. This is weird.
So as we're walking, I'm going to talk to the group and say, so, how would you like to deal with the other deserters?
If they're willing to stand down, then we let them leave.
If they fall during combat, shall we attempt to stabilize them and drag them with us, or shall we leave them?
I think he's
Well,
asking you guys.
mercy
Yeah.
is mercy, and common decency is common decency.
Personally, I will judge them based upon their actions. However, I cannot say the same for you, and would like your opinions.
Can we cross that bridge when we get to it?
If you would like.
I'm going to suggest we keep them alive, but if they're like bleeding out, maybe we can just put them out of that misery.
Personally, if they show pride in their actions and they show a strong will, I'm much more likely to keep them alive because they have worth.
I've met some followers of a god that had the same thing. Glory in combat and true skill in combat was worth a valiant thing from a figure.
I was not quite taught valor or glory in combat. What I was taught is more of a, and at this he'll kind of look up into the distance, trying to find the right word. Personal standard.
As you guys are walking along, give me knowledge local checks from everyone.
Go Valerian.
Valerian. Flareon has lived here most of his life, but does not know. Most of his elf life, so like 130 years. There's still no clue.
Okay. As you guys walk along, you pick up some information that says the group has taken to calling themselves the Cowhammer Boys, and that their program of free meat during the time of unrest is keeping many families from going hungry.
Cowhammer Boys.
The Cowhammer Boys.
That's an amazing name.
Okay.
All right, let me grab your character.
Drasilis wonders aloud where all they're getting all this meat.
Okay, let me put you guys on the map here.
Just so you guys know, Darius's opinion of these people so far is that they have broken their word and deserted their post. And unless they can make up for that in some way while he's there, he plans on, judging them accordingly.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put you on this map here.
I gently remind Darius that double the price if the one's alive.
I'm not worried.
Very
Those-
taken alive, yes.
Those were the orders, and I shall return him
Okay.
to whence he came.
You're gonna shove him back up his mom's vagina?
Okay, so a
an
sign
option.
bearing the image of a fat, smiling cow hangs above the entrance to this shop. You have this inside. Let me give you a little bit more. There we go. Inside, a long counter runs over half the room's width, beyond which a door stands ajar. A low bench sits against the east wall, while to the north a marble-topped table displays cuts of meat before a wide, grimy window. A few flies crawl and circle in the air above the meat. I believe north is the direction you guys are coming from. So entering the building, you are entering in south. So there's the door right there. So coming in, you are traveling south into the building.
Okay, so like on the northern wall.
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
What, like this is something that I just thought of. We could end up offering to join their force, getting close to who we need to, and as soon as we have their leader, we can give them the choice of either following us or
Actually,
facing the
Flareon
consequences.
had the same idea. That's not a bad idea. We tell them that we're either deserters or we're just here to join them because we think they're doing good work, and we want to talk to Von Kasperkin, and then
That was Darius's plan.
Okay, so
That's actually a good idea.
You're
I
telling
agree.
that to these guys here that you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Well, I'm telling this to the team, and then whenever we get in, then I
Okay.
will,
Oh,
I
okay,
will RP accordingly.
Okay.
I think Sif should do the talking though.
can I roleplay him as completely mute, and he just makes talking noises like his tongue's been cut out, but everyone understands him as if he's actually talked, based on his diplomacy rolls.
Like R2D2.
Oh my God.
Exactly like cartoon.
Sure.
I won't actually do that. I was joking.
I believe Spikes knows this, but for Crawler 8, Sif, the person who was going to play Sif, bailed on us. We actually had two players bail before even the first session, unfortunately. So we're currently looking for another player to take the spot that will be vacated by Sif. But until that time, they're just taking turns playing the character of Sif right now. So, okay.
Okay. So if that's the plan we're going with, Sif will walk up to the counter and say, "We're here to join you guys. We want to help the city
Cowboys.
in a way that the guard never could.
More the people than the city.
No more the people than the city. Yeah, we serve the people of the city rather than an idea of the city."
Give me a diplomacy check.
13. Wow, Sif, come on, dude. Oh, better than 13.
Does anyone care to try to aid?
I will,
I will not.
because I have this diplomacy. Ah, damn it.
Good. Dracillus and Valerian. Yeah, Dracillus and Valerian. Go ahead and try. And you know. Let me see here. Everyone should be able to have control of Sif, I believe. Oops. Edit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that you can actually, when you're rolling for Sif, you can change the little drop down to roll as him. Dracillus does not, and Valerian.
Come on, Valerian. Come on, Valerian.
1 second. It's good. Diplomacy is my best skill.
It's DC 15 to actually commit these guys, damn it.
No.
We are not very diplomatic. And by join you, we mean disjoin your body parts.
Do you actually say that?
No.
No.
That's basically what it sounds like when we say that, but no, we don't say that.
Okay. Let's see here. Wait, oh. Okay. So the one gentleman nods at the other. And so he heads up here, and I'm just going to move Darius in, and he closes the door. And he says, I tell you what, if you care to join us, we got a little side business if you're interested.
Explain.
What sort of side business?
Your side.
Say, it doesn't say here. They explain to you they hire themselves out, kind of as mercenaries, for petty thuggery. It says, all jobs are done, no questions asked. 50 gold per person that needs to be beaten.
At this point, I will say, look here. We came here to talk terms.
Talk terms? Terms of?
Endearment.
Employment. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your boss. You are not worth my time.
He says, no one goes up to see Varric.
No one?
No one.
He must get lonely if no one talks to him. And yes, I can say that.
He says, yeah.
Sif will step in and say, look,
I don't know how the
we
hell
just
to
want to
respond
talk to Varric and get
and
some
he
sort
cuts
of
you off.
actual-
He cuts you off. He says, no one sees Varric.
Is he invisible?
Valerian's gonna look to Darius and cock his head like, huh? Give him like a questioning look.
Darius looks over him and says, listen. I'm pretty sure that you aren't aware who you're speaking with, so I'll go on ahead and give you this one for free. But the next time that I ask, I better find the answer that I'm looking for. Now, we would like to speak to Varric, and you're going to take us there.
And he responds, kick off! And with that, the other guy opens the door and motions for you guys to leave.
Darius smiles and nods over it. Valerian.
Alright, draw sword, attack dude next to me.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially same thing, but with spike chain.
Okay.
Guys, we were so good at talking our way in. It was great.
Yeah, it was legit, man.
Hey.
We made it in the first room.
Okay.
Hey, these guys piss me off.
As
Probably should just ask for the restroom again.
Should we go ahead and roll for initiative?
yeah, go ahead and roll for initiative. Now, as you guys pull out your swords,
Oh, Shit.
They're very quick to respond as well because you were kind of pissing them off.
You were
And so
confrontation.
there's no surprise round.
I didn't think there would be.
No, but still.
As
it,
they
it had-
as they
it had to start
draw
sometime.
as they draw their swords, you hear them yell to the back. Need some help up here! And
A grin sweeps across Darius' face and says, "Yes, you do."
Yeah. Valerian doesn't really. He doesn't want to kill these guys, but he doesn't really think much of them because they're deserters. So fuck them.
And Compy is...
Did he have his No, wait. Never mind.
What?
No, the thought went somewhere else.
Oh, okay. The thought started in one place and then it just went over here.
Yeah,
And you're like,
I realized what I was going to say, and it was a dumb answer, or it was a dumb question.
it happens. Happens to the best of us.
okay.
Yeah, not last in initiative.
Compy is actually technically first
Oh shit! Give me one.
because he's got plus.
He's
plus
2406.
Okay.
That's what you get for not rolling proper initiative, Dan.
Sean? I love you, buddy.
Oh, I love you too. I was actually gonna say that if you didn't say anything. That was actually my plan.
Oops. What the? There you go.
Look what you did to me.
Yeah, to me.
To me.
What you did.
Okay. So
Look at it.
Compy
Darius has +6 to initiative. Can't roll shit.
I know, right?
Compy is first then.
Compy will call these guys buttheads in Compassaurus.
Compassaurus, that's an actual language.
It is now.
That's it.
Yep, that's all he's doing.
He blows a raspberry at him, does a little like
Yep.
Valerian.
Has this guy actually drawn his weapon yet?
Yes, they've both drawn their weapons. As Valerian said he did, Darius said he did. So as you guys drew your weapons, so did they.
Okay.
Yeah, they were
just
pretty
making-
on
just making
edge.
sure.
Hmm.
We were being a bit confrontational.
The
Yeah,
smooth
okay.
talking group this is, yeah, they were like totally prepared for this shit to go down.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take a swing at him
Okay.
with my new and improved ability to do damage when I hit people.
I'm excited to see this.
22, 7 damage. That was actually a 2
Alright.
on the damage roll.
That'll hit. And I'm gonna say nobody in this combat is flat-footed because everybody was prepared. So no one's really kind of caught off guard. Yeah, you guys or them. Okay, and so you hit the one next to you.
Yes.
That gentleman. Okay.
7 damage still isn't bad at all. Like
no,
compared to
it does
compared to
not.
what you were rolling.
And it bloodies him.
I'll take 7 damage.
Dracillus.
His name is
I-
Baldrago.
Wait, you can see his name?
Yeah.
Shit, you're not supposed to be able to
Look
see his
on
name.
the macro. Valerian is attacking Baldrago with a scimitar.
Ah,
Yeah, he is.
that's gay.
I can just roll my regular initiative for my regular thing, so I don't have to click on him.
I don't care. It's fine.
How'd you target him to attack him?
With my
The
My,
mac,
like, attack in my
he didn't.
character.
It's the macro from his character sheet. It
didn't
automatically
use my
selects the target, and so he just clicked on that. He rolled it, and it says click on a target, and it clicks him, and it has the
Okay.
macro in there.
So I will do an acid dart at the other guy that is not Baldrago, one over by the counter.
the black
Okay.
samurai dude.
Sure.
He's
He
actually
looks
not
like-
a black samurai. If you saw it, he's a big fat guy wearing a chain shirt, and it just barely doesn't cover his fat belly. He doesn't.
Yeah.
The description of him, he doesn't quite fit in his armor. It's pretty awesome.
23
Crit
against
threat?
touch AC.
Oh no, that's a spell.
It's a spell.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so it's 1d6 plus 1.
I need to get a new mouse. God, I need to quit bitching about this every single week.
Oh, that was 1d20.
Yeah, 19 damage.
That's a great spell.
That is OP as fuck.
I don't
Alright,
see
6
how
Max
like,
damage.
in person
No, not
finding
quite
it.
max.
I don't see how you'd find a 1d26, but you know.
Don't worry.
Last night I was playing, and I think my daughter rolled like a It was something like 1d677 or something by mistake. It was awesome. Okay, the guy, the fat dude that just got hit, it is his turn. And let's see here. Oh, okay, that's weird. It says they open with shots from their crossbows, but it says here they pull out their swords and call out to help. So he's got his sword out. Interesting.
Good luck getting over the counter, you fat fuck.
He's not going to have to. He's going to walk around.
Oh.
He's going to waddle his ass around the counter. And he's going to attack Darius. 12 will miss.
Yes.
Sif.
What can Sif? Sif is really not. I don't want to use like color spraying or anything yet, so he'll probably just pull out and load his crossbow. Is all he can do this round. That's
Okay.
his turn. Pretty
Darius.
Darius is going to 5-foot step here.
I don't think the water
And
will work nearly as well. on these
He's
guys.
going to attack with his spiked chain
Okay. Against Fatty.
against Fatty.
Okay.
You can detect magic.
Is that a crit
Yes.
threat?
That's really not that helpful.
I'm not sure if that's a threat or not. Give me a quick second to go to the weapons and find out.
What weapon is it? Oh, spike chain.
I
Yeah,
think
spike
it
chain.
is.
It might be.
Way to be a loser and not having your character sheet.
Spike. Nope. Spike chain is 20 only.
Okay, it's only like
You know, if you actually did something, I'm not saying, if you did something, you know, like this and hit the damn button when you attacked and then went, bam, I'm attacking him. Oh, look what you'd get. All of that.
Yeah,
hey,
but
look at all that
I
information.
I only roll a 23, so I don't want to.
Roll for damage. It hits him. Roll for damage.
19. So.
And min damage. 2d4 plus something, or just 2d4.
Dane, did you update Sif's total spells per day?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Well, I didn't hear left it.
You don't get bad to damage, correct?
No.
No.
Okay, so then yeah,
Oh, that's crazy talk to me. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Dead.
I don't know. I don't play martial characters. I'm usually back there where Sif is.
I slap Darius on the butt and say, "Good job, team."
Good game.
Alright, that's a standard action to grab his ass. Okay,
Oh.
so,
I mentally do that.
since we know it's Baldrogo, excuse me, Baldrago, he is going to turn and attack Darius with his longsword. And
He can't hit Darius.
He's going to attack
No.
Valerian with his
Oh, yeah,
longsword.
that's my name.
And
There you go. Hit the tank.
he's going to miss him.
Fantastic.
Okay. And then that brings us back to Compy's turn. 1 second here. Okay. And then
I might pick up ventriloquism so I can make Compy speak.
Just take ranks.
okay. Compy.
He's just going to point and laugh at Balrog.
Don't point and laugh at Balrog. That was a tough boss. Jesus.
Okay, Valerian, put this fucker down.
Okay, Valerian.
I'm gonna use my regular scimitar attack so we don't learn his name again.
I don't care, dude. You already know his
What?
name.
So we don't learn it again.
Oh my god.
Oh, I shouldn't have used it. Look what
No, you
happened.
shouldn't have. Oh, look at that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh! Okay. It's the first time. First time we get to use the cards. Because you fuckers can't confirm on your crits. And you don't have to confirm on a fail.
Oh,
You just fail outright, bitches. So, we, sorry, I'm gonna say this is the first crit fail that we've had in our games.
I feel that fail confirm should be a thing.
Nope. People can house rule it, but I don't.
Yeah.
I was listening to Acquisitions Incorporated, and Will Wheaton was saying that he played a game once with a house rule of a crit fail on 1 or 2.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a 10% chance to crit fail
Yeah.
every time you roll.
Yep. So we use I don't know how well you guys can see that. Critical hit deck, and then critical fumble deck. Okay. The rules for our crit hits and misses. A natural 1 obviously is a crit fail, and I draw a card for them. Okay. If they confirm a crit, oh yeah. Oh, dude, Spikes knows Acquisitions Incorporated. Freaking awesome. Love it. Okay. If they confirm on a crit, they get the card and they take. They have to. Okay, excuse me. What was it? Wait a minute. This is fumbles. God, I always grab the wrong one. They get the card, and what was it? They can choose to take it or bank it before knowing what it does, I believe. Is that what we decided? On how to bank it?
Yeah, we can bank a crit card in order
Right.
to protect against a crit fail card.
Yes. Yes, that's what it was. So we
But
just
if
get
we
normal
bank it, we
damage.
still get it just rolled normal
Right.
damage.
Okay. So, next time you confirm a critical fumble, it says, "Oh well, that's not what we're doing. We don't confirm crit fumbles because you can hit. You don't. It's not always just a 20 to hit. So, yeah, Chris Perkins is an awesome DM. Okay, so before knowing what the card does, you can choose to take the card and deal normal damage. You can choose to bank the card and deal normal damage, or you can choose to take the card. So before I reveal what it is, if they choose to bank a card, they keep it and then they can use it to negate a crit fail. So nobody has managed to crit hit yet, so we have nothing banked. Valerian, you are using melee, and we'll show the stream. I don't know if it's gonna focus or not. There it goes. Fog of War. You threaten no squares for 2 rounds.
That's not that bad.
6. Up to 6 rounds. Oh
Yeah.
man, that would have been awful.
So
Okay, that's
not
not bad.
terrible.
Yeah,
Good
that's
one.
that one's not that bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Does that
hopefully
also
we can
mean
get those-
that
Which
I
means
do
you
not-
cannot give flanking.
Okay, that was a.
That's the primary one. You cannot give flanking. You also cannot make attacks of opportunity
Yeah.
because you don't threaten.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to try. Let me do this here real quick, and
At least it wasn't like text damage or something.
okay.
Yeah,
so
that would have been horrible.
I would have cried myself to
let's
sleep.
put it right there. So it is going to be 2 rounds from now. So this is not the first round. It starts next round, which we may not last that long, but okay. Oops.
That
Okay.
is catastrophic failure.
What'd you do?
Some guy.
Oh my God.
First attack killed himself.
What
Oh my
what chapter is that in?
God.
Because I'm also running Rise of the Rune Lords for some co-workers of mine and my kids, and we haven't gotten to that. We haven't played in like 2 months, but we're at the final encounter with Nualia. Well, the final encounter in chapter 1.
Spoilers.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, come on! If you play the game, if you ever do it, oh, okay, cool. That is awesome. Okay, so Darius or Drasilis, you are up. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Cool.
Well, this is tough. Because, firing into melee and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. You can. No, you're not, because he doesn't threaten.
Oh. Well, in
I'm
that case-
almost.
then never mind.
I am almost positive firing into melee is only when threatening. Hold on.
I still say that you should
Alright,
prepare
I'm
on
gonna-
people coming
yeah.
through the door.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna ready an acid dart. if anybody comes through that door. I'm assuming that's a door.
It looks dory to me.
Here,
Not hunky dory.
Just regular dory.
Nope, I was wrong. If you shoot or throw a ranged weapon at a target engaged in melee with a friendly character.
Okay, so I will hold.
Nope. If I continue reading, 2 characters are engaged in melee if they are enemies of each other, and either threatens the other. Okay.
Well, no,
He
he
threat-
still threatens me.
He threatens
Yeah.
you, but you don't threaten him. So yes, you do still take the penalty.
Alright, so I'm going to hold action, and I'm going to cast Acid Dart on anyone that comes through this door that I'm.
You're gonna ready an acid dart attack for anyone who
Yes.
comes through there. Okay. Excellent. Then. All right. So that guy's dead. And Sif is up.
You think I should have him prepare on the door, or shoot the dude?
Shoot the dude.
I,
Or,
He
no,
takes
prepare
the
to
penalty.
Prepare
Yeah,
to
does take the
sure,
penalty.
because his penalty's huge.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna prepare to shoot anyone. who
He
comes
or
through
Sif
as
already
well.
takes a penalty because of the blackened curse.
Yeah,
Yes, you
Yeah,
gotta remember
sweet.
that.
yeah.
There
I'll
you go.
prepare. I'll prepare an attack on anyone coming through the door.
Darius
5-foot step up and spike chain.
in
Spike
his
chain him in
stupid
the
face.
face.
And
Miss.
I'm going to go on ahead and use arrow.
Use what?
His card.
Yeah.
Arrow
Oh.
card.
Okay. That's not a dex based roll.
Yes, I have weapon finesse and chain spike is.
Oh.
or spike chain is finessable.
So that +4 is your dex bonus then.
It's
Dex plus Bab.
plus 3 for, yeah, +3 for dex, +1 for bab.
Okay. So +2 on that is a 15.
Mm-hmm.
That misses.
Okay. I'll go on ahead and I'll take this card out.
Okay.
Should just let you steal it.
I thought there's a. Let me see here. I can just recall all of them. There you go. Okay. All right. And so it is his turn now, and he is going to. Okay. He's gonna make a break for the door and try and run. In doing so, he will eat an AOO from Darius only.
God bless America.
Oh, yes! Another one!
God damn it, Darius.
Okay.
I have not been rolling well tonight, guys. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, you are so effed. In the B. Alright, let's show it first to the stream.
God.
Don't know how well you can read that, unless you have a full... So, backswing. The
Oh,
attack deals
shit.
damage to you instead of the target.
I'm rolling it.
Oh man.
Or
Oh man, that's a lot of your health too.
Yeah, it's because I rolled.
so you had a
shit.
1 on your health roll.
I'm at 5 health now.
I love it. Spikes liked it too.
Shit.
Oh, nice attack of opportunity.
Yeah. You missed it. You missed it, guys. I rolled a 1 on my extra health.
Oh yeah,
Little
yeah.
so-
Leveling up, he rolled 1.
Rolled a nice 1.
1
Yeah.
HP. Okay, so he runs out into the city. Okay.
Oh, he runs out past me?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
but you don't
threatening.
threaten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he still can't move through me. He still has to bum rush me out of the way.
No, he doesn't. He can run past you.
Isn't that isn't that hard? Isn't that a hard corner?
Okay, he could run. Yeah, I'll give Drasilis an AOO as well.
Oh yeah.
But
Test
I don't
attack.
have a weapon out.
I don't. He doesn't. Nope. You're right. He doesn't have a melee weapon out.
I don't. Can he push through?
I don't think you can go through.
You can. It's normally an acrobatics check to get through the. It's an acrobatics check to get through their square. Otherwise, you eat an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair play.
Okay, yeah.
It's a
accept
very
that as
difficult acrobatics check to get through an actual opponent's square, but it's like CMD +5 or something like that. I can't remember. I'd have to look, but you can't make an attack of opportunity. So
Fair play.
okay. Oh, Crawler's a bit of a softie when it comes to DMing. He always gives everyone one reroll. Bummer. I'm a dick. Okay, so
Coffee is delicious.
okay. This guy comes running through the door, and so that's gonna go ready. Both ready actions are gonna go off.
Okay.
So he
Sif
actually
takes a -2.
comes through there and then runs over, and then actually I'm gonna take the other dude out of the way. He's gonna stand in the dead guy's square.
I believe it's a -4 with the burnt hands.
He's got a bonus +1 or +2 for base stack and dex. It's calculated in. The curse is calculated into Sif's attacks.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
oh,
it
on
is.
the,
When I put it into
Okay.
Roll20, I calculate that in. Because if you
Okay,
look at the
range
melee and
it's just not in hero.
I don't hit.
yeah, it's
Maybe
not
like
in Hero Lab, right? If you look at the attacks, he takes a
I
-4
saw it.
miscellaneous
He's
on
got
melee
minus
range.
4. Yep. So yeah, he got a 6. He doesn't hit.
No, he does not hit. And Drasilis, your acid dart goes off as well.
Okay.
10 to touch will hit.
Touch AC.
Oh!
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Shit,
touch
it hits.
touch rocks.
Alright, 1d6 + 1.
Nice.
This is
one.
why-
Dat
this
plus
is why-
1. Oh, yeah, dat
More
plus
damage.
1.
This is why we bring
That's
the wizard.
1d26 again, dude.
Oh, god damn it.
Damn it,
That's
dude.
awful on 1d26.
That is. Oh, look at that!
I'll take that. I'll take it.
You bloody him. He took
Oh,
a
nice.
double move to get to that square, so that's the end of his turn. And then let's see here. So next up,
Is he standing on a fat guy's dead body? Is he in difficult terrain?
no, not quite.
He does barely fit into his armor.
Trust me, when I put my nieces on my fat
Nope.
belly, it's damn difficult.
Oh, alright. I won't metagame it. Damn, if I would have thought about that. Another guy comes running through the door. In the token, he looks a bit like Andre the Giant.
Is he like Andre the Giant?
I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Oh, you
He
guys
is
are,
huge, though.
you guys are nice. Now, I make them roll for HD. And he has to double move to get there as well. Okay, Compy.
Compy says, nothing. He just kind of is bored at this point.
I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either.
Okay, and so this is your second round of Fog of War. I realized that. I was like, wait a minute, that was the first round already, so. Valerian.
Alright, 5-foot stepped here. An attack, probably the dude who's already bloodied. Better chance of taking, I'd rather fight 1 than 2.
Yep, that's the guy in front of
Really?
Darius.
Really? Really?
Oh my god, are you
Hold on the
kidding me?
card.
Really?
Okay, we have not, this is our third session and we have not had a crit fail yet. We've just had 3 in the first battle of this session.
Really?
This hurts.
2
This
in a row?
really hurts.
2 in
Wow.
a row? That's not even... It shouldn't even
Damn.
be a thing.
Okay,
Oh man, he's still under the effect of his last one.
he sure is, so he doesn't threaten them. Focus.
Oh man.
Oh, it doesn't want to. There we go. Too much stuff.
Oh,
You
never
become
hit.
entangled in your gear until you spend a standard action to free yourself.
Ah, god damn it. Alright.
Okay. So you, sir, are now entangled.
I'm going to move towards Sif. So, instead of having him come up to me, if you're gonna cast a heal, I'll go to him.
Sif's in medium armor, so...
And he has
I'm
hit points. He can move.
I'm taking a 5-foot step here.
Well, it's not your turn.
It's
I mean, I'm just saying
Drasilis'
whenever mine does, you can always prepare a heal on approach, unless you want to, come up.
Come up on it. Up
Alright.
on it.
Drasilis is going to see that these two gentlemen are having difficulties doing melee stuff, and he is going to, well,
I have a snail icon.
Yes, because you're entangled. You can't really move.
I'd use the net, but that's just me.
Oh, there's
I'm
a
going
net.
to cast sleep on the two bad guys.
Oh, that is a net. Okay.
Yeah, that totally is a net.
Okay. It impedes movement, but does not entirely prevent it. You move at half speed. You can't run or charge. Take a -2 penalty on all attack rolls and -4 penalty to dex.
Okay, but I can take a 5-foot step.
Sure.
I'm just at half speed. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not too bad then. I lose a turn. I essentially eat my next turn getting out of it, but it's not,
Yeah.
not the end of the
Okay,
world.
so Drasilis is going to cast sleep on them.
Yes.
Okay, what's the DC for that?
15 will.
Okay. And
That will save, though. I'm sure Andre the Giant has a great will save, based on his rampant alcoholism throughout his life.
okay, so the first one is going to be the guy on the left. What's a DC 15?
Yes.
Okay. Andre the Giant is asleep.
Aha! I
Other
knew it.
guy is not. The one who's bloodied is not.
Okay. So, what
God,
does
I wish.
sleep do? Oh, they're helpless.
Yeah, they're completely helpless.
Upon 4 HP
Sleep's
creatures,
powerful.
they are helpless until they are woken. Slapping or wounding them wakens them.
So don't
Alright,
touch.
but normal noise is
Andre the
not.
Giant.
Normal noise does not.
Okay.
God, this is really pissing me.
So I tell Sif that, you know, if he could just walk up and execute that guy if he wants.
It's a full round action that provokes.
Oh.
What is?
Coup de grace.
Yes.
Because the guy's helpless, so he's asleep. So you could coup de grace him, but
You
it's a
could.
full round action that provokes.
Yes.
How long is he asleep for? He is asleep for
1 minute per level.
Yeah, long
yeah,
time.
So,
So I'd
2
say we
minutes.
finish
2 minutes. Yep.
finish bloodied guy and then just kill him.
Let's
Agreed.
just say that.
Oh, by the way, does unentangling myself from my gear provoke an attack of opportunity?
It does because it's a standard action. Almost all standard actions provoke.
You could just
Like-
5-foot step and then untangle.
Yeah,
somebody.
I was just wondering if I had to move.
Sif?
Really, the real question. Yeah, it's just gonna move to here and prepare. Not lay on hands. Cure light wounds on Darius getting into the square that says B1.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Casting sleep takes 1 round to cast. He's not asleep yet.
Well, no,
No.
it just takes this whole round, isn't it?
So he's not asleep yet. It goes off at the beginning of the next round.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. Oh, fine, whatever. I'll keep that in mind next time.
So, yeah. They're all in chat. Crawler.
Crawler.
Okay, so Thack Attack is Falarian, who is also controlling Sif. J Reacher is Drasilis, and Toomey Time is Darius. They're all in chat. They're hopefully not watching the stream though.
I
But
know.
yeah. So
I'll
they're all
chat
in here.
for
So yeah, you can interact with all of the players just via chat.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't hear it from you, but I did read it from you. Sif. So technically, you wouldn't know.
He said that he
PM's
was
metagaming.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Carry on. I misread something.
Alright. Sif said he stepped up and is ready to cast Preparing Cure Light Wounds if
Yeah,
Darius
when
steps into B1.
Darius steps into B1. That is my turn.
Okay. So you're going to ready a cure spell. Okay, Darius, you're up.
Oh, 1 second. There we go. 5-foot step over here,
Okay.
which means that Sif's CLW goes off.
Okay.
1d8 plus 2 because we're level 2. Boom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Very
welcome.
nice.
So
You know what I need to do?
back up to 11. Okay, and now I'm going to take my chain and whip it
Whip it
Whip
good.
it good.
Big good.
against Mr. Bloodied.
Into shape.
Shape it up.
Get straight. Okay. That's an 11 to hit.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Well, at least it wasn't a nat 1 this time.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a nat 1. I'm just thankful for that.
Bright side. So,
You are the Bragor of this game.
what the heck's going on with my music? Why'd it stop? There it
I
goes.
don't know.
Start
Okay.
playing Always Look on the Bright Side of Life.
And this is going to be, sorry, I just had an idea that I wanted to do, and I totally forgot about it for this time. I don't need that full screen for sure. I'm going to, so anyone watching or seeing this, I'm going to put the Twitch chat into the stream as well.
Oh, the real Jamal knows you.
So does Big
Aha!
Butler.
The real Jamal and Big Butt Lover. What up, guys? They were watching my stream when I was streaming for Extra Life a couple weeks ago.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I was playing League
Welcome,
of Legends.
guys.
Yes, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I didn't even see you guys come in. We are in the middle of combat, and the party is failing miserably where they shouldn't. We have had 3 crit fails in one combat. They have not crit failed yet up until this point. Our 3rd session, and they now crit fail 3 times in the first combat of our.
It's
I
to
like
make
to
up
point
for
out
it.
that just
Think
some of the
1%.
party is doing this. Some of the party is
1%.
doing fine.
Yeah, but you don't need to make a lot of attack rolls. So
Yeah, I do.
yeah. Sleep didn't.
All my ranged touch attacks.
Boom. Sleep didn't. Boom. Sleep didn't.
Yeah, that's 1.
Sleep didn't. Boom. 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 Sleep. Boom. Dad.
Should I-
Boom.
How long do you think that this combat is going to last, guys? Like, do you think that this is going to be a constant gas flowing in type of deal?
I don't know.
I hope it's constant guys flowing in, if you know what I'm saying.
If it is, then I'm going to go ahead and use an Inquisition, ignoring the bad joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We don't know,
I'll
so.
deal with that.
Yeah.
I'll have to Twitch chat another time or later.
We-
Okay, so
We have 2 color sprays.
Darius took his turn. Oh no, you 5-foot step.
It's you, so.
You 5-foot
5-foot
step,
step
and the
and
heal
attack.
went off. You can still
Yes.
attack if you'd like.
I
Oh no,
did.
you
that
missed.
was-
You missed.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, so
Also,
this guy.
technically, don't we have 5 color sprays?
Yeah. Sif could use every single one of his spells on colors, but
Darius
Except for
is
one,
1,
you're like-
Valerian's 2. He's going to attack Darius. Okay, and let's see here. He is going to roll. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Does 12 does not hit you?
No.
Okay. And the next guy, he's just going to attack Valerian. 23, that'll hit you. That's
if
a
I
crit
said
threat.
no, would you believe me?
No, because you're entangled as well. He does not confirm his crit, so we do not
That's
get a crit threat card.
That's good.
Okay, but he does do
47 damage. Wow.
47. Jesus.
5 damage to you.
Okay, that's.
I
yeah,
know
not
I
ideal,
do.
but could be worse.
Okay, Compy.
Compy is going to look concerned at the idiots in the front row screwing things up.
Okay. Okay, so Valerian, you now threaten squares, so your fog of war is done. It is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to 5-foot step back to here and unentangle myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my move action to call them assholes.
That's a free action.
Can I spend my whole move action calling them assholes in a really eloquent way?
Sure.
And he's doing a lot of
Done.
gestures.
Okay.
Yeah, gesturing with my hands.
There you go. Okay. A little
He's
bit
doing
of
the OK symbol and putting a
that.
finger in it.
okay. Dracillus. A little bit of that, yeah. You know.
Sleep goes off.
Yep, sleep goes off at the beginning of his turn.
That's right. Okay, so Andre the Giant falls asleep at this point.
Yep. And then the other guy is not asleep.
Yes.
So
Those are the
I can-
options.
I can cast another spell, right?
Yeah.
So I will.
Yeah, that's just like it just happens at the beginning of your turn. It's not an action.
Yeah. So I will attack with Jolt.
I say attack.
So I'm gonna Jolt.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to Darius, but yeah.
Oh, okay. 1d20 plus range touch is
Son of a
plus
bitch.
4, but he's into melee, so it's 1d20. Nope. 5 on his touch AC.
Nope.
Okay.
You'd have to have really bad touch AC. I mean, you really
Sif.
you had a 50-50 shot.
I totally forgot that
ooh.
this guy here
Is it
Corallo
worth it
should have actually tried to
to
run
try to
out the
shoot
door
him?
on this round because he's
Don't
dropped
think
below
so.
4 hit points. They try to run.
Be taking a major negative.
They don't heal this, by the way.
In a melee with blackened hands.
Yeah.
Just cast detect magic into like around and see if it hits on anything.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a
Sure.
bad idea.
I cast detect magic in a cone facing towards the door.
Okay.
Just to see what happens. Just to make you read through and see what enemies are in front of us and what items they have on them, if any of them are magic.
Shut
Dick
up.
move, bro.
So detect magic is 60 feet.
60-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
You detect nothing.
That was anticlimactic.
Yes, it was.
No, I climaxed.
Okay. Darius.
Attacking?
Yeah, there we go.
That'll hit. And that is enough to take him out.
Woo!
Okay, so he goes down, and I'm gonna just so we have him there. Okay, just so we know that there's a couple dead bodies in here. Okay, and now it's his turn, and I won't say that just yet, but okay. And the next guy, he's asleep. Compy.
It's a full round action to coup de grace, right?
Yeah, so he couldn't get there and do it.
Damn it.
That'd be kind of amazing, though.
Bites his throat out. Alright. He's just gonna stay on my shoulder.
Okay. Big Butt Lover just pointed it out, and I forgot. It's on the map, so we got to get it out there.
All the world's meat. It's a good butcher shop name.
All the world's
Yeah,
meat.
it is.
All
Oh,
right.
that's what Combi does. He starts eating some of the meat in the case next to him.
Dude, that's good meat.
Yeah, he's,
That's
exactly.
why
He's
Compy
eating the
wants it.
good stuff. Okay, Valerian.
Okay, Flarian, 5-foot step. Coup de grace.
Hell yeah.
That's an automatic crit, right?
Yep, crit. I think times 2 crit damage. It's like a bunch of damage. I'll look it up.
Do you, coup de grace.
Yeah.
Yep, coup de grace.
I
You
got it.
automatically hit and score a critical hit. If
Okay.
the defender survives the damage, he must make a fort save or not die. To not die.
Okay. So, do you want, shoot. Okay. Should we do cards on coup de grace? Let's see.
I would
do
say
2
no.
cards.
Honestly, I would say no.
Yeah,
The whole point is you're
No,
trying to
you're right.
kill him, not
You're right, because the deck actually says anytime you confirm a critical hit.
Yeah, you
Yep,
don't need to.
there you go.
Okay. So you're going to coup de grace, so roll for damage. It's not auto max damage. But it is double, so.
Okay. So double damage, double crit damage, or
Yeah.
just
No, not
double
not
crit
double
damage?
crit, double your so crit damage. What's your crit
Okay.
damage?
It's 2d. It'd be just 2 times
Okay. So yeah.
plus 10. 20.
Plus 10.
Oh no! I'm take 5 off that. I in times 2. My brain added the dex, the damage mod
15
twice.
damage.
So 15
Okay.
damage.
Valerian.
That was my mistake.
Yeah. So your attacks here. So with your scimitar.
Yes.
Okay. So you do 1d6 plus 5. No. So
Yeah.
it would be 2d6 plus 10.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Because
20.
it's basically 1d6 plus 5 2 times. Yeah, so
Okay, yeah.
6 plus 5 is 11, and then 4 plus 5 is going to be 9. So you do 20 damage to him.
Excellent.
And let's see here. That is going to take him. It kills him. It's not quite negative con, but it's close enough, and I'm not going to play that he has to make that stabilize, all that bullshit. So, okay. And we are going to. We're going to stay in initiative for another round or so. And it is Drusillus, your turn.
I will search the bodies.
Okay. Nothing
Who's
really
doing
in
loot?
particular. They all have 20 gold on them, so you guys can take 60 gold because the other guy took off.
Sean, are you doing loot?
Yep, I got loot.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just gear: chainmail, heavy steel shield, longsword, light crossbow with 10 bolts.
Okay, do we want to take any or all of that? And is any of it masterwork?
No,
Okay.
I don't need any of it.
that's what
Anyone
I'm
want
making
any of
them
it?
think,
Is it
Crawler.
sellable? I mean, it's still.
I'm sure all of it's sellable, but it's the
Nothing-
question is
Because
Nothing
sometimes
that's
there has been
immediate
other stuff
right now.
coming and whatnot, and I've
Yeah.
done this
Yeah.
before.
Valerian
I'll
would
take
So just to
crossbow
kind of
bolts. You said
just to
there's
kind of
bolts,
fuck
right?
with them, I'm making them stay in
Yeah.
combat.
Well, I'll take those.
Okay.
Cool. No potions, no wands, no scrolls, no.
No. So you guys can go ahead and take that. It will not sell at full value. Any like used gear
Well,
like
Apparently
this
not.
is going to sell at 50% value.
If any of us had combat reflexes, Crawler, one of us would.
Well, at this
I'm
point,
going to
I
get
mean,
it probably next level.
no one has taken an attack of opportunity this round, so.
Oh, I have that.
Okay, Sif.
I'm a wizard.
How much?
Oh,
I'm
is it,
5
Harry?
health down. Sif, nah, I'm not gonna have Sif heal me.
Okay.
And,
Is he going to take any other actions or anything?
Mark's talking. He's muted.
Yeah, Mark, if you're talking, none of us can hear you.
What the?
Yeah, he doesn't care about us anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
That's weird. I had my microphone muted, but Skype was muted. Whoops. Okay. So, what was the last thing you guys heard that I said?
60 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, 60
okay.
gold and yeah.
And the gear. So any gear that you take, you can take and sell. It does not. It sells at 50% of the value because it's
Yeah.
used gear, basically. So
Right
the
now,
chainmail, the shield,
I
the
see.
longsword, the crossbow, you can sell that at 50%. It is Sif's turn. So whatever you guys want to take from there, you can. It is Sif's turn. Does he want to take an action?
Probably prepare, load his crossbow and prepare an attack on the door if someone comes through it
Okay.
in the future.
Darius?
I'm going to walk right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast detect lawful
Okay.
in a
You
cone
do see
this way.
You do see a little bit of room because they did bust through the door, and so you see the door open. You see another door off the side, but you can see a little bit down the hall. Okay. Detect lawful.
I bet
What
the
is-
deserters are not lawful.
Is it literally just detects anyone of lawful alignment?
Yes.
Okay.
You detect a cow.
Not where they are, just
No,
That
I
they-
just want to know like that. Yeah, that they are there, and I'm essentially looking for one person in particular. And if they're part of the guard, then I think that they may be lawful.
You do not detect anyone lawful.
Okay.
Okay. That guy is dead.
coup de graced.
He was coup de graced hard. All right, Compy.
Continue eating
Okay.
until it's Drusillus' turn, and he's going to hop on my shoulder again.
Okay, and so we're back to Valerian, and you coup de graced him, and we're out of combat. Nothing else
Okay.
comes into the room. I was just fucking with you guys this time.
Okay.
So, because I've done that
Detect-
before, but okay. So we are out of combat. So let's get out of combat music. Oh, and in this case, we have got. This is awesome for the viewers. We've got sounds of a butcher. It's pretty awesome. So, or a meat shop.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's pretty awesome. There we
You
go.
guys ready for the meat music?
It's actually, it was originally the sound of a torture chamber, So I had to take a few screams out of there and stuff. But there's like drilling and sawing and stuff. You know, things that you would possibly hear in a meat shop, in a butcher shop.
They drill all those.
Oh, we're gonna have fun here.
Okay, it says it's a drill, but it could be some other power tool of some sort or something.
All the power.
Shut up!
Okay, so I'm going to go on ahead and detect chaos.
Flareon is gonna stand in front of the door, looking scary.
He can't because he's now level 1 for angering the GM.
He can still look scary at level 1 to other level 1 people.
And where are you directing it?
Same general direction. I'm doing it this way. It's 60-foot cone, like detect magic. If you want more like details about what detect does, look under the detect evil. I'm going to go on ahead and post a link into Skype. Yeah, evil is the one that outlines what all it does.
Okay. You sense the presence of a chaotic aura. Or no, wait, sorry. You don't. Where are you focusing at? And it's 30-foot cone?
60 foot, I believe.
That's 30 foot. Oh no.
It is?
It has a range of 60 feet, but it's a 30-foot cone. So,
Okay.
meaning you could like center it there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And then it goes
So-
30 feet out from there. So if you're just throwing it out from where you are.
Actually, because I know that this spot is out, I'm going to center it from this point, but toss it out this way. I want to, like, from seeing the outside of the building, I want to catch as much of the bulk of the building as I can catch.
Okay. You do not detect any, you said chaotic?
Yes.
You don't detect anything chaotic.
Can I just spend some time scanning around with it? Like radar-esque?
No, it's a level 1 spell.
I get it at will.
Oh, as an inquisitor, it's at will
Yes.
for you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not going to give you a bunch of all the information and whatnot, but you
No,
do
I mean,
detect
I just
one
want-
chaotic aura.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to Flareon and say, I only detect one chaotic. Should I search for evil?
If there were... There's only one. It's probably Varric. So I said we go get him.
A nod. I'll follow your lead.
1 minute.
I'm also going to tap your shoulder and cast guidance on you.
Oh man, I'm so guided right now. Guided by the
You...
light.
Okay, so...
Water in the night. Blinded by the light. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, you detect the sense of... You detect one chaotic aura.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to cast guidance on both myself and on Flareon.
Okay, how long does guidance last?
Oh, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it'll last a minute.
I might not. I don't know.
I mean,
We'll
it's
see.
0 level.
I'm not. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and cast it on
Okay.
Flareon and then
Okay,
myself. And
I'll
if
try to
it
remember to
saves
let you know
2
when guidance is up. Okay, so what would you guys like to do at this point?
Okay, walk up to the door
Okay.
and see what I can see.
As you walk up this hallway, first off, you see down that hallway, and you open the door, or just walk up to it?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
You see 40 guys with prepared actions.
Who were all true neutrals.
It'll be like
so I
that
can't search
episode, that scene in A New Hope when Han Solo runs streaming around the corner and there's like 20 stormtroopers.
Okay. The air in this room is stale, stinking of day-old meat and blood. Straw litters the floor, scattered to catch what drips from the meat hooks affixed to the walls and ceiling on metal rods. To the north is a low, blood-stained table and 2 barrels of salt. While to the south, a pair of double doors stands. An iron bar extends through a narrow hole at the top of the doors. The bar runs along the ceiling for 5 feet before ending at a vertical pole running floor to ceiling.
What the fuck is the pole for?
Bring in the heavy carcasses.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. That makes sense. Okay.
That is the pole right there, and the bar
Yep.
goes south through those double doors.
That or it's for a stripper.
Meat way or non-meat way?
Non-meat.
Non-meat. Okay.
Let us carry on.
Valerian's gonna grimace at the smell coming out of the room and walk down to this door.
I'm going to check around this
Hold on
corner.
1 second. Let me look at this real quick.
And
On my way,
Okay.
son.
Does anyone have knowledge nature?
Oh yeah.
I do.
Sif?
You can go, anyone who has it trained can go ahead and give me a knowledge nature check.
No, Sif does not.
Pretty sure that I do because Inquisitors have a shit ton of different.
Ooh, look at
Nice
that.
knowledge. Nice knowledge nature, dude. Crit fail! Roll it!
It's magic. Okay.
That was that much better.
You're able to tell that pretty much the majority of the meat here consists of pork and beef. That's really about it. So,
Does any of it look human?
huh?
Does any of it look human?
You're unable to tell if any of it looks human.
Heal check?
You can do a heal check to try and determine if any meat is human or humanoid.
Sif, does any of that look human?
Sif is unable to tell.
No,
That was
That was Darius.
Darius's role.
Darius is
Sif
unable
will,
to tell.
will examine the meat closely.
He does not. He's not able to tell. So, okay. So
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
all right, Valerian, as you guys head past the wall, you pass a staircase heading upwards. I don't think there's a description of this room. No. Okay. So you have that door there. You have a staircase going upwards as well. So
Up or through the
I'm
doors?
going to detect chaos through these doors right here, and
That's
then
what
I'm
we
going to
go
do it
up.
up.
Bosses are always out.
okay.
That's true.
Let's see here. One second. We're detecting chaos. So right up at the doors.
Yeah. Essentially, I'm going to try to catch as much area as I can that's like within the house. But
Okay.
yeah, at the door,
You'll-
just try to
Okay,
detect chaos.
so if you're using your range and just kind of throwing it out there. I mean, obviously not being able to see where you're casting it from, but throwing it out there.
Yeah.
You pick up the aura of 3 chaotic creatures. Or
Now is that through the door or up?
through the door.
Okay.
And
Do I
you
sense
pick up
anything
behind the door
I'm
3
going to go on ahead and tap
and up as well. You
Valerian on essentially like on the upper floor where the stairs lead.
said? So heading up the direction of the stairs, you do not detect anything chaotic going. So like from the base of the stairs going up that way, in that cone, you do not detect anything chaotic.
Can I
Because he's
roll
right
perception to
there,
see if I
here's the
hear
stairs.
any specific sounds going on around us?
Yeah, drilling, sawing.
Mooing.
Sure, go ahead and roll perception.
Perception is not very good.
You don't hear anything behind those doors where Valerian is.
All right.
Um,
I think we should still go up.
go up. Question is, should we deal with the guys down first and then go up?
Nope. I think we should. Well,
I'm
up
going to detect evil up.
You don't detect any evil going up the stairs that way.
Okay.
Okay. Valerian will turn around and say we should probably go up the stairs. Oh wait, what kind of doors are this? Like, do they have handles on them?
They're just swinging double doors.
Okay, so they don't have like handles that one could maybe accidentally slip something through to make it so they couldn't come out?
Nope.
Oh, well, alright.
should have done it back at the
Darius,
council, Darius.
Yeah, like Drusilla's did.
See, Drasilis did the poop, and now he's good. Darius, Jesus. I'm gonna close my door because it's late. Fuck you, Dalton. I don't know if you heard that, but I hope you did. I whispered to my roommate, "Fuck you," as I closed my door.
What do you say back?
Nothing. I don't even know if he's awake.
A douche nozzle.
But, you know, it made me feel better in my brain.
Yeah, that's good. You have class tomorrow, Sean?
Yes.
My coffee's gone, and it's cold too. Well, I've got a little bit left, but it's cold.
I'm gonna say, if it's gone, how is it cold?
Shut
The
up.
mystery.
It'd actually be warm. It'd be like 98.6 degrees.
It'd probably be colder than that.
If it was in his stomach.
Probably. There's like air and stuff.
Maybe he has a
Imagine.
fever.
Jesus, Darius pees
Back.
like a woman. Okay,
I'm back.
why does Valerian have a hero card?
Oh, you were taking the thing away. You were like, okay, here's the hero deck. Let me just put this away. And right as you were saying that, I clicked draw really quickly so I could take it.
What the shit? Right, assholes. There.
You guys,
Drasilis drew 9.
yeah.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flarian will turn around and say, probably head upstairs first.
I'll glance.
Oh
up
my
at the
God.
word. I'll nod and agree, and I'll follow
Draw
Flare.
penis. Yeah.
No, I did not.
Alright, so you guys are heading up the stairs? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Well,
are.
first I'm going to perception for traps.
Going up the stairs, okay.
Yeah.
Go in perception.
Okay, I didn't see any traps.
Looks
Let's
clean. Oh, you guys are children!
What do we do now?
Drawing penises. Okay.
Dan,
I did not draw a penis.
Dan, you always draw penises, though. That's
I
like your
do, but
thing.
I got interrupted on the last one, so I deleted
Okay.
it. And
A round table sits in this room, surrounded by 4 wooden chairs. A stack of cards sits on the tabletop. A cabinet to the southwest hangs open. A tangle of dirty clothes and blankets within. 4 thin bedrolls lie rolled up against the north wall.
4. What kind of cards are they?
They're just playing cards.
I'm gonna pocket them.
Okay.
This door looks suspicious. It might hide people.
Okay.
I detect good.
You do not detect anything good.
Sif, you coming, bro?
Oh yeah, Sif's coming. He's slow. He's a slow guy. I'm gonna perception at the door just to see if I can hear anything behind it.
Okay, give me perception.
I did.
I'll do it too. Not much better.
You hear faint footsteps.
Faint footsteps.
Very
All right.
faint. And yeah, that's all.
Flarian's gonna whisper to Darius, "Loud or quiet."
I'm going to look over and smile.
Okay, I'm going to. My sword would have been drawn the whole time, so I'm not gonna draw my sword. But is the door unlocked?
Yes.
I'm going to, like
Send
slam
him
it
to
open
copy.
and yell, "Put up your hands! We don't want to kill anyone,
But we will.
but we will."
Okay.
Or kill anyone else.
A single large desk stands in the eastern part of this large office, transformed into a makeshift bed by a bedroll and several blankets and pillows. A table and 3 chairs sit to the west. Several papers lie strewn over the table's surface, and a chamber pot sits under it. One of the papers is pinned to the table by an exquisite silver dagger.
Ooh,
And so, who kicked down the door?
Valerian.
Philanderer.
Okay, so you kick down the door and shout,
Put your hands up. We don't want to hurt anyone, but we will if you resist.
Else.
To be fair, I didn't kick the door in. I just sort of like slammed it.
sure.
So, I mean, you can say kicked.
He pulls out his sword and says, "Never!"
Wrong answer, meat
Can I
bag.
throw out an intimidate check right here?
Sure.
Back of
Essentially,
Flair.
it's just going to be my glare over Valerian's shoulder.
He is not intimidated by you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
CR42
CR40.
or CL42.
So I guess. And if
Definitely
I
level
was
1
cool,
basic
I would
jump.
wing my sword at him, but I don't dare do that.
No.
Sorry, my fault.
How far is it between? No. Okay. I can't charge him.
Step up and hit him.
You can always 5-foot step in and hit.
Yeah, I think that's just what I'm gonna do. 5-foot step. Hit him.
Oh, okay. You guys are attacking?
Yep.
Okay, then
Fuck it.
roll initiative first.
25. Boom.
2206, and it wasn't
Boom,
shit.
boom,
I
boom,
didn't add it to the tracker, but I don't care.
Boom.
Wasn't
Boom.
shit.
Boom. 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 Boom.
My first initiative roll that wasn't shit this game, guys.
We all have good modifiers to initiative. Like none of us are. Really? Oh, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
It's okay. We still win.
Yeah, as long as I'm not flat-footed.
Yeah.
Because
we still win.
being flat-footed is a dex tank concept.
Darius no, Darius didn't.
Thank you.
Copy.
Charge out the window and choose life. Roll for Sif as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting I'm Sif's keeper.
What comp you roll? 7?
7.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. And we need to go.
We actually beat Compy? Hell yeah! We never beat Compy. At least I don't.
Alright.
Same modifier to initiative
Oh,
as you.
you beat me too.
Wow, that's a first.
Alright, Valerian, you are up first.
Okay. I'm gonna go to here, 5-foot step, and attack him in his stupid face. All right, now I'm gonna use my my homemade macro. Again, if it's a
Find out
1,
everything.
I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, not good, but it was not a 1.
Miss.
Darn.
Darius.
I am going to. I'm going to command him to go prone.
Okay. And what's the will save on that?
DC 16, I believe.
I'm gonna look that up just to verify that you're not lying to me.
It's either 15 or 16, but I believe that it's 16.
It's a
'cause
0 level. It is command 1, level 1
Yes.
spell. Let's see here. It is okay. So level 1. Okay.
It's 10 plus spell level plus Inquisitor's Wisdom modifier.
Wisdom. Okay, so 1 plus what's your whiz?
My mod's 2. Also,
Could be.
it's.
So you're
Yeah.
way off. You were
Okay, yeah,
totally
I was
making
way
up saves.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought that there
It's
was caster
you're
level
wisdom
in there.
based?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a +2 whiz?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so 10 plus spell level plus
Whizzing
wisdom.
all over the place.
So, it's 13 then?
Yeah.
Okay. He does not fall down.
Okay. Other than that, I am going to. See, that was my standard action. For a swift action, I am actually going to go on ahead and use the Justice Judgment.
Justice. You have to say that whenever you use it.
Okay.
Best Batman
Yeah,
voice.
so I get +1 on attack rolls, and I'm going to 5-foot step up here. Or no, I'm actually going to move in here. Sorry, not 5-foot step.
Okay. And what is your judgment? Justice, you said?
Yes.
You can use it once per day. Justice, plus 1
Until the
sacred
end
bonus on all attack rolls.
Until the end of the battle.
Is it? It didn't say
Yes.
that. Oh.
It
okay.
says until the end of the combat.
This bonus increased by +1. Okay. Oh, the judgments themselves last until the end of combat.
Yes.
Okay. So next up is this gentleman here. And he pulls out his spear.
Does
Yeah,
that
provoke an attack
yeah.
opportunity.
No, pulling out a weapon does not.
Does not.
Loading a weapon, I believe, would, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got 2 gentlemen in front of him. And he's going to attack Darius. And... crit fail!
Yes.
How you like it now, Mr.
Fist pump.
What
Eric?
the shit?
Probably.
Who's been masturbating with my crit fail deck? Their cards are stuck together.
I mean, you're the only one who has it. So, how old's your son? He's only like 8, isn't he? So no.
My
probably
son's
not him.
13.
Oh, so
Oh.
maybe. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay.
No, on the
And-
creepy side there, Sean.
I mean, I'm just saying. When I was 13, no crit fail deck was safe.
Focus. Focus. This does not want to focus. Alright, whatever. It's not focusing.
Sean does not.
Spinning swing. You are sickened for 1d4 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sickened.
this sickened dude.
Makes him really.
-2 basically on all rolls. I actually got sickened today on my Pathfinder Society game.
It was so bad you were like, oh, gross. Bleh.
No, we entered a stench aura, and like everybody failed the fort save except for one. It was like sickened for something crazy like 10 minutes or something.
Oh man, that's a lot of minutes.
Yeah,
All attack rolls,
-2 penalty.
damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
pretty much everything. Pretty much every d20 roll. Okay, Dracillus.
I'm going to move. Oops, I'm on.
You know what this would be a
Copy
good
and I-
time for?
What?
Color spray.
Just spend
I'm gonna-
everything on this one guy.
I'm gonna move in here and say, Varys, I presume.
Varric.
Varric, I presume. You all know.
There we go.
Is it him?
Yeah, can you guys not see the name?
Nope.
No.
No.
There you go.
Judging by the red circle around your aura. All right. Yeah,
Red just
there.
means it's an NPC, like an enemy combatant.
Boss. Like a boss.
Yeah, I will say, the other guys did not have red around them.
That's because I didn't create them properly.
I see.
Oh.
Cheated.
This was the room I was rushing to get finished last week, and so I just very quickly uploaded the tokens instead of making like the cool tokens and shit.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yes, it is
See you,
Varric.
bro.
I
Varric
would say-
Dondarrion.
I'll leave the color spraying to my friend who's still going to arrive, and I will summon a great monster.
Okay.
Yeah, go summons.
You're summoning it.
I'm summoning a monster in that square.
Okay, and that's a full round action to summon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's. Do I need to tell you what the monster is now?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Large elemental.
Summon monster
No, it's
1.
fine. It's a large elemental.
No, it's not. It's not. It's gonna be something stupid. I can summon a dolphin though.
So he's gonna move just to.
I had someone summon a
here.
dolphin last night.
Drawing
dolphin.
his crossbow as he goes, I guess. No, he's not. Well, yeah, he will draw his crossbow as he goes. It never hurts to have it out, right? And then, are there descriptions for this in here?
My mouse
No.
is all fucked up, so that's why I'm trying to do this crawler.
What do you guys do? You guys think this is a time for Ironbeard?
I was gonna let you color spray, but
Well, the color spray is the problem. With color spray is it's a
Oh,
cone and it does
awesome.
not discriminate.
Can
oh,
you
it
guys
doesn't.
No.
Can you guys see the? No, it doesn't. You guys would have to make the save as well. Can you guys see the icon and the number and stuff? on him?
No.
No.
The icon I can.
You
Oh,
can't see. There's like a number on there though.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
see it.
now we can.
Oh, yep,
Two.
yep.
Shit. That was why. That damn you, crawler. That's why I wasn't gonna do that. Because I didn't want them to know how long he was sickened for. But I see. Yeah, that's cool though. So.
You gotta pull him to the front.
It's fine. I don't need to. There.
Oh, we just know he's puking for 2 rounds.
Okay. So Sif, yeah, he could. I think Sif could stand there, and color spray in this direction, because it would go off on Varric Square and not hit you guys, I believe.
See if Sif can make it all the way to there. 15, 20.
25 to where he is, and then 30.
Yeah, 30.
Yep.
Yeah, he could.
That's a
Alright.
desk.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Could
Pretty
he
sure.
stand on the desk?
Sure.
He's
It's
pretty
a
dexterous.
table. Alright.
Okay. He'll run through it, just bursting it out of the way because he's so strong and mighty.
Oops.
Go stiff.
Yeah. And then he will make a concentration check to cast defensively.
Okay, so that's DC 10 plus the spell level. Excuse me. DC 15 plus double the spell level to cast defensively.
So that would be 17.
Yes.
Level 1 spell. And come on. 10. Okay, so he does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And let me see here. So this
Guessing it.
is. Yeah,
Right.
because basically here's where. Let me do this. It
He's
would.
got pretty good AC and hit points.
Yeah, he's got 17. I'm not worried about him getting hurt. I'm just worried about if he takes damage, the damage making it so he can't cast it. Spell
No.
puzzles.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so it would essentially be. I don't know if you can see the yellow, all the yellow or not, but that would be the cone.
Okay.
And it extends out in a symmetrical pattern, but yeah, so that's why. Okay, so he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, and seriously, now I can't grab my drawing. There we go. I hate this mouse. Okay, so that will provoke, and you know what? Where does it show me? Is I don't think a spear is a reach weapon, so I'm gonna say no.
It is
No,
not.
it is not.
Did not think so.
A long spear is, but
Yep.
a spear
Okay,
isn't.
he misses you on his attack.
Okay, excellent. So a spell goes off.
He
Is color sprayed.
unless you take. Oh no,
It's only if you take damage.
Yeah, that's right. And it's a standard action. Okay.
Yeah.
And he is. I thought I left color spray open because I figured I was gonna have to go through this.
How many HD is it? I can tell you the effect.
I'm not gonna tell you how many HP he has.
2 HD or less, unconscious, blinded, stunned for 2d4 rounds. 3 or
Okay,
4,
he is
blinded, stunned
There we
for
go.
1d4, then stunned for 1.
Okay. 4. Jesus. Okay.
Well, if he's rolling, we know he's probably, what, 2 or 3, 4 HD.
I mean, I would be surprised if he was much beyond 4.
He's
That'd
6
be a lot.
HD.
Okay.
Level 6.
Okay.
So,
Does he have any effect on him?
yes, he has effect on him.
Do we know what it is?
No.
Oh.
Hey guys. I
Does he
could
drop
just
his
grab-
weapon?
Yep.
Okay,
I could-
there we go. He's
I
at
could-
least stunned.
I could just grapple the son of a bitch and then put the manacles on him.
He's,
he's stunned.
he's blinded
He's-
and stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So-
just put him on.
Okay,
just
so
put him
yeah, I'll just.
Yeah.
So yeah, prepare an attack on. Attack, I guess, and then whenever it comes my turn, I'll pull my manacles and then slap him on.
So you're saying you're going to do that when your turn comes up.
Yes.
You're preparing an attack for your turn.
No, I saw like for you, just prepare an attack if he attacks me, and then I'll.
Oh,
go to-
if he drops his weapon and stuff, he's
Yeah, he's dropped his
Yeah.
weapon. He's stunned,
Okay,
so he
so,
drops
you
his
know-
spear.
Yeah. Well, that's what I plan on doing is to manacle him.
Okay, so it's
If I
Compy's
grapple
turn.
him-
It's Compy's turn right now.
Manaclin?
Yeah. Knoppy is gonna look jealously at Drasilis and be like, "Why are you summoning another friend?"
Okay, Valerian.
If I grapple him, can he put the manacles on him? Like if I grapple him, can Darius put manacles on him? Can I like hold him in such a way that he can put manacles on? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I won't make you pin him.
Okay. Let's just make sure. Oh, good. My CMB is literally 0. So yeah, let's see what happens.
Quit giving me these fucking ads.
Rolling to grapple. 8. I get a +1 to disarm.
Okay, so let me
He's
look
already
up here.
disarmed.
He loses his dex bonus. And where is stunned? Okay, so -2 to AC. And loses his dex bonus. Attackers receive +4 bonus on attack rolls to perform combat maneuvers against a stunned opponent. So you get 12.
12. Nice.
And he
Take
And
has
he also
no
has
dex.
a -2 because of the sicken to his
Oh, you would also.
defense.
No, because
no.
that's only on his rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not to CMB.
Okay, and this is 3/5, so I gotta calculate. It doesn't have his CMD in here. So that is
It's-
10 plus strength and
Strength
size at
mod.
this point because he doesn't get dex.
Yeah.
So it's
He's medium, so he's 0 on that one. Unless he's secretly small and none of us noticed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
you grapple him
Aha!
because he's stunned.
Yeah.
The
Way to go,
12,
Sippy.
the 12 matched his CMD, his stunned CMD. Okay,
Okay.
so now he's also stunned.
And grapple.
And let me do this actually, or he's grappled. So
Put him in a nice
Full Nelson.
chokehold. Got him by the neck or something. I don't know. Or no, I'll grab him like both arms and pull his arms together so that like from like behind. So we can put the manacles on. Yeah, see. Drinking strategically. Also, stunned / blinded is totally on the initiative thing.
I
By the
know
way.
I added
Okay.
it. You don't know how long, but
But it's oh, okay. I figured the 1 was a giveaway.
no, that's just it's happened for 1 round so far.
Oh, gotcha. Good job, Sif. So I'll give a hand to Sif.
Okay, Valerian. Oh, you grappled him.
I grappled him.
Okay, so now he's grappled. He's grappled, sickened, stunned, and blinded.
Walking up and slapping a pair of manacles on him. Move action to grab. Isn't it a move action to grab them out?
Yes, to pull him out of
Yeah,
your
you're right.
backpack. Yeah.
So move action to pull out my manacles
But it
and
also
standard action
provokes
to
attack of
slap 'em up.
opportunity.
From what?
I mean, I'm just saying. Something to think about.
Does he threaten when he's stunned?
No.
No.
No, that's the
Okay, then yeah, slapping him up.
And
It's
blind
like-
and sickened? No.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
even
slap,
if
I'm,
it
I'm
was-
going to slap on some manacles and then fix rope around his neck where it's like a leash.
You might need that leash in a minute for something else.
Well, the whatever you summon is not going to attack us because we're allies.
I know, but I'm gonna have a dolphin here in a minute.
We're not. No way.
Just kidding.
Just a dolphin falls down, so it's floundering.
Okay. And so you have him manacled.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to manacle him behind his back, and I'm going to fix. If I have enough time, fix rope around his neck.
What? Okay. No,
Just-
you don't. Not on this turn.
Okay, so I'll wait for that.
Okay.
Your summon goes off.
And yeah.
Sweet. There is now a dog.
Kinda
You
dog.
said elemental.
He was.
I can't. I was joking. I can't.
I
summon
didn't
a large
think so.
elemental.
I was like, what the hell?
No, it's just a dog.
Look at
A
that dog.
celestial dog.
Ooh, a
Celestial
celestial
dog.
dog.
Yeah.
Does he
Does-
like pets?
Pets?
Yeah, like pets.
Oh, to be pet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
He likes
Oh,
to be
good.
petted. Okay, Sif. Oh no, sorry. Do you want to do anything, Dracillus?
I'll just start searching. I'll search Varric.
You're gonna search him for gear.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down.
Okay. You know what? At this point, I'm gonna say that there's nothing that we're gonna go out of combat because he is grappled, stunned, blinded, sickened, all of that.
Restrained.
And when he does come to, he's fully restrained.
I'll wave goodbye to the dog. Be like, maybe I'll need you next time.
How long is he out?
He's out for 2 more rounds, so basically another 12
No,
seconds.
I mean the dog.
Oh.
He's only around for 2 rounds.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I'm going to gag Varric.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that he can't like yell for help or anything.
Okay.
Let me get him, just
You
so
gag him?
this is a precaution. I
This
pull out
guy
a
is
ball
like-
gag
this guy
and
is-
wrap it around his
Okay. So before he comes to, you search through. He has a potion of cure moderate wounds on him.
Ooh.
He is wearing masterwork chainmail.
Ooh.
He also has a masterwork spear. Let me turn that down. That's really loud. And he has a masterwork composite longbow
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. I'm
with a
definitely interested in that one.
with a +2 strength requirement to use.
Ah,
Neither of us can do that one.
nope.
I think Sif can.
No.
Just go stiff.
Does he have +2 strength?
I don't remember.
You
might have
would
12
need at
strength.
least a 14 strength.
Oh no,
No,
he's got
it's
12
not.
strength.
Okay,
He has a bunch of pussies. Okay.
we're a very dex-based party.
Yeah.
Go Team Dex.
Clearly. And he's got 20 +1 arrows.
Ooh, +1 arrows.
Okay, yeah. Interested in those.
Fan of that.
He has 20 of them.
20 of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll split them half and half with you.
That's what I was gonna offer.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And there is the silver dagger on the table.
Yeah, Valerian will go over and examine the note that the silver dagger is attached with
Detect
and
magic on the dagger. Actually, I'm going to go around and detecting all kinds of magic.
Okay. The dagger is radiating magic.
Ooh.
What type of aura?
You're not able to determine.
Really?
What would it be, a knowledge arcana to determine?
Knowledge Arcana or Spellcraft. I have them both.
Hold on 1 second, because
I think
love it when they don't give me what I need.
I have a +9 to both.
I have Arcana 6 and Spellcraft 6.
Okay, so you can basically channel your detect magic for 3 rounds. All that does is it tells you. So 1 round is presence or absence. 2nd round is number of auras and the power of the most potent. 3rd round is the strength and location of each aura. So if you channel it for 3, it says then, if the items or creatures being auras are in the line of sight, you can make a knowledge arcana check to determine the school of magic involved in each. If the aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties. See spellcraft. Knowledge arcana. Okay. I don't even know what the DC is, but okay. So your spellcraft
Meh.
does
Go. You go,
Oops.
Drasilas.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep.
Okay.
I also have a praise pretty high, so I can really find things.
Let me find it.
Also, keep
here.
in mind, guys, that Zoltara, or whatever her name is, will identify like 3 titans a day.
Zolar.
Oh yeah, that's true. Zolara
Okay.
will.
Your spellcraft does not identify any of the. It does not identify any powers. Let me look up real quick because it does not specifically list what I need, and so I have to look it up. Here we go. This is what I need. It is the School of Magic. The aura is here. We go. Oh, I believe. I think that is. Let me just verify. Here we go. It is in an illusion aura.
Should we use our? Should we use Zalara's aid?
Yeah, she can use what, like 3 per day?
Yep.
Sort of way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Okay,
yeah.
so
Absolutely.
I'm going to grab the deck and hold it out in front of me and say, Zalara, we request your assistance.
Okay, so you hold a herald card up against the dagger, and she communicates telepathically with you that she has identified no powers.
What?
With
Same
a
as
plus,
Drasilis.
with a +10 on the spellcraft check?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
So you detect a illusion aura,
Oh,
but no powers.
I'm going to reach out and touch the dagger.
Oh.
You die.
The dagger is there.
Okay.
you
I
can-
was like, have we been trying to
you can-
identify a fake dagger?
You can
the whole
touch
time?
the dagger.
Okay.
I look over at Valerian and says, I'll kind of shrug. I'll bite.
You look over at who?
Valerian. Just essentially like whether or not to actually grab the dagger and hold it or not.
Be my guest.
I'll take
You
the
will
dagger.
step back. Over to here.
Yeah, I'll grab the dagger and pull it out of the desk.
Yeah, I move.
Okay.
I pull Varric closer to me and then I grab it.
You take the dagger.
Okay.
It does not explode.
It appears to be a silver dagger,
Okay, cool.
emanating with an illusion aura.
Are there any markings or discernible things like that on the dagger?
Nope.
Okay. Put the
What does
dagger
the note
in.
say?
It's not a note. It's just one of the various papers of his,
okay.
his
I
business.
thought
Putting,
it was,
my,
like,
putting
important.
the dagger like I'd say that I'd have a couple of like knife sheaths on my belt, like where my
Yeah.
cold iron dagger is and where the masterwork dagger is. I'm just going to go on ahead and fit that dagger into the knife sheath.
Okay.
Okay. So we should probably get this dude out of here.
Search the room. Make sure there's nothing else in this room.
Yeah,
of value.
search the room. Is there anything else in the room? Anything else of interest in the room?
There is
Gold,
not.
Jewels. Oh, okay.
I look over. Should we clear out the room downstairs?
The other deserters on our mission.
Yeah, I think we've accomplished our mission. We can always come back.
I nod and I say, "All right, let's move."
All right.
Is he stable enough to walk?
Yeah, he's completely come to
Then
at this point.
I'm just going to Valerian, walk behind him, sword drawn. I'll drag him from his collar.
Got it.
So
And
yeah, I'm
as
just
he gets
going
behind
to.
him, he's gonna say, "Not a word out of you," and then poke him in the back with his scimitar.
I'm going
That's
to
a
look.
gag.
I'm going to look back at him and says, "No, please, speak. It'll be fun."
Well, I don't want him to start making a bunch of noise trying to alert the guys in the other room. Is what I don't want.
I'm fine with killing him. I'm just gonna go ahead and drag him out towards the door.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are done here, or anything else?
No, I think we're done here.
Okay, so you're...
Actually, should we take these other guys with us?
No.
Okay,
We won't get any compensation for them.
fair enough. Let's go.
Okay, so you're heading back to Cressida then, to Field Marshal Cressida Croft?
Can I pet the
Yes.
dog before we leave?
Sure.
Oh,
Dog's gone. Missed the chance.
Damn it.
Yep.
Flarian takes -5 on all his rolls for the rest of the day because he's sad.
So you guys head back out and you make your way back to Citadel Voyashnayak,
Very
uneventfully.
Soviet.
And so I'm just gonna move this back to here for now.
Okie
Nope,
dokie.
actually, and I gotta make sure I grab your updated tokens with the right HP and all that. And copy. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
My HP actually updated.
So dumb. I don't know why it like blanks out the bar.
It just removes like the max.
Yeah, it's so
all
dumb
it
because
does.
it's set. You know, leave blank for no bar, but it's set to HP, so it should automatically fill that in.
Yeah, I mean it knew my actual total
Yeah.
HP,
Yeah.
but it didn't fill in the max for whatever stupid reason.
Let's see if I
Mhm.
save and then go back, and he has 18. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Okay, so you return to Field Marshal Cressida Croft. She thanks you and awards you 1,000 gold for bringing Varric Van Kaskerken in alive.
Excellent.
Only this time, when she meets with you, she's not alone. A handsome man sits in
Ooh.
one of the chairs at her desk, and as you enter, he rises and bows at you. And Cressida introduces the man as an old friend, one Vencarlo Orsini.
I know this guy.
You do know this guy.
Is he a six-fingered man?
No, he bought me as a slave and forced me to fight other students.
So he is a six-fingered man.
A little bit, not quite as bad, but not great. Valerian's just gonna hope he doesn't notice at this point, really.
Shit!
Raises his mask.
I totally forgot to do something.
Oh no, not something.
Yeah.
Damn you, something.
Okay, so we're gonna... Fuck. Inconceivable! Okay. As I space this out.
Well, if it makes me feel better, I just farted.
Okay, so we're gonna play the retcon game.
Oh,
Just briefly.
Okay.
Just briefly.
Just briefly, brief retcon.
As you guys are on the way, on your way to
No, that's not that. That's not that one.
All the Worlds Meet.
Oh, on the way, all the way.
Yeah, as you guys
that is a bit of a retcon.
Yep, I totally
You
forgot
guys
this.
all die.
We all die. We roll new characters.
Okay, so as you guys are on the way, and I totally forgot this. Fuck. Okay. You're walking through, and you are approached in the street by a drunken soldier of sorts, or he at least appears at one point have been a soldier. And he comes up to you,
Oh wait.
and he let's see here.
He's something that I don't recognize him.
I might recognize him.
He comes up to Valerian and he says,
Yeah.
Neffy! From Sandpoint, right? How you been? Come on, have a drink.
No, I think you're confusing me with someone else.
No, no,
I'll
come
walk
on.
up- I'll walk up and I'll say, Valerian, is this man bothering you?
No, he's okay. He's just drunk. But
He says, I insist. Have a drink on me.
no, why don't you
I think
have
he wants
the
a
drink
body shot.
and gross. You have the drink, and later when you're sober, you can come find me again, and then we'll talk. Okay?
Hey, have a drink.
Is he like holding out a bottle or anything for me to drink?
No, you actually you pass him like as you're passing by one of the taverns, and so he's kind of right outside the tavern.
Okay. Do I actually know this guy?
You can give me a knowledge local check.
Okay. 'Cause I don't remember him from backstory stuff. I'm wondering essentially if my character knew him from someplace or if he's just a dude.
You recognize him
Uh-huh.
as he is a well-liked watch sergeant of the Korvosan Guard, or was
Uh-huh.
a well-liked watch sergeant before the king's death.
Hmm.
And his name is Grau Soldado.
I don't know. But like my character has never had any real personal interaction with him.
No, you
No, he's just-
you recognize him by reputation. You know who he
Okay.
is. It's kind of like I've never met the president, but I know what he looks like, and if I were to
Yeah.
come across him in the street, I'd certainly know who he is. Yeah,
If
so you
Obama
know who
wanted
he
up to
is
me.
just because of from being around and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's very, he's kind of a mess. I mean, he appears to have not changed his uniform in weeks, and he reeks of stale sweat and ale. And he says, let's all have a drink, 'cause it's all going to shit anyways. Or whatever they use for the term shit, whatever it is. Like, it's
Shite.
yeah,
Dreck.
it's nothing's worth anything now that the king's dead. And he's still he's going on. I mean, he's clearly wants to have another drink,
Yeah.
but he's and he wants to buy you guys a drink.
I walk up to Flareon and I
But
kind of whisper.
Valerian, you do know who he is. I mean, you recognize him, so.
Yeah.
I walk up to Flareon and I kind of whisper in his ear, "Who is this guy?"
Watch guard.
He's the watch sergeant of the Korvosan Guard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that.
Right.
I say, he could make a very worthwhile ally.
You know what? They're right outside. I'm gonna change this.
Okay.
They're right outside the tavern so they can hear this.
Here. You think we have 5 minutes?
I kind of, I look at the sun's position and I deem that we do because we've already done the things we've done
Yeah.
and say, yeah,
It's fairly early in the day, like on your way there, and you weren't under the impression that there was a serious time crunch from the field marshal. I mean, you want to get there to all the world's meet, but
Waste 5 minutes buying him a drink. It won't be the end of the world.
I just kind of look around and say, well, why not? I have some questions that I'd like to ask.
okay.
Ask this
Okay.
man.
All right, so you guys all go inside the tavern and sit down and have a drink or two or 10 in his case, and he's bemoaning with the king dead. It's the end of Korvosa.
I take it that you're not the Queen's #1 fan.
No. The queen couldn't lead anything.
Tell me about
Whore.
the Queen.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Tell me about the Queen. I'm not from here, and I'm not familiar with her.
She just did it for the money. She doesn't love him. She doesn't care about him. The king was a good man. And now he's dead. It's more of the same.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the king's death hit him pretty hard. And he doesn't really care for the queen. It's pretty obvious. And he says, I used to be in the guard. Pretty good, too. I was the sergeant. Sorry to say watch, couldn't you? He tells you he was the watch sergeant, yeah.
So,
And you can tell, he is a fairly, lean man, kind of a steely physique and, muscle and well honed and stuff, but, he looks a mess. I mean, he's got messy hair and he's got a ratty, patchy beard, and he's still wearing his Korvosan Guard uniform, but has not changed it in weeks.
why did you abandon your post when the king died? Why give up on Korvosa now when she might need you?
Because the king was a good man and she can't lead us.
At this point, I'm going to slam my fist on the table and say, "People like you disgust me. Honestly, yes, he died. Big whoop. You can make a difference here. You need to grow a backbone."
What can I do? I
One man,
can't do anything.
one man can do quite a lot. Listen, and I'm going to walk up to him. I've heard tales that you were very good at your job. You did it well, and you were very well known and well liked. There's a lot that you could do around here, and I will not stand to see you sitting here drunk, reeking of whatever it is you've spilled on yourself or done to yourself. It is unacceptable, and I will not have it.
He
Who are you?
he appears to be kind of a little startled straight. I mean, not quite scared, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it definitely kind of a metaphorical slap in the face, really.
Yeah.
He hears what you're saying, but he's a little too drunk to care, too drunk to do anything about it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Listen.
he kind of he's startled that someone would speak to him like this.
Yes,
Because
I say.
no one has spoke to him like this in a couple weeks, since he's went on this binge or whatever.
I'm going to say, listen. Is there any kind of parchment or paper around that I could potentially write on?
Sure. Yeah, you can grab something from the barkeep.
Yeah. I'm going to go on ahead and grab some parchment and paper, and write down the address to Zalaris' house, and say, if you manage to sober up, meet me here in 2 days' time. There are things that I would like to discuss with you. If you haven't, and I'm going to go on ahead and make an intimidate check, things are not going to be good.
He doesn't seem to respond to your intimidations.
Okay.
He's a little too drunk to be intimidated, really. I would say. I mean,
Fair
Is this bar like an inn? Like, do they have rooms and stuff?
no, it's just a tavern. It's not an inn.
Is there one nearby?
Yeah, there's some taverns nearby. I mean, you haven't gone real far from. I mean, it's quite a ways between the Citadel and all the world's meet, but you're, I don't know, not quite halfway there. I mean, you're probably closer to, you're fairly close to Zalara's house. I mean, obviously the Citadel because of how close they are to each other, but
Okay. I'm gonna pull out for a room 5 gold. I'm gonna give it to him and say, look, you can take this gold, get a room, sleep off all the alcohol, and maybe tomorrow make something of yourself. Or you can spend this 5 gold on alcohol. Frankly, I really don't care, but you really need to do something, because if you continue this way, you're not going to last very long out here.
he takes the gold. He says, "Barkeep, another round."
Well, Flame's
this-
going to
at
sigh
this
at that and
point-
walk away.
Yeah, I'm standing up and
Yeah.
walking out.
Yeah.
I never sat down. I was just kind of standing in the
I was
corner.
gonna say, does Drusillus and Sif care to do anything?
Nope.
Yeah, Steve was standing outside with Drusillus making small talk.
So, Drusillus, how do you do your hair in the morning?
Okay,
Correctly.
I think we know.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's fine. Cool. So he's at the bar, continuing to get loaded.
All right.
All right, and so now you guys are back
Disappointed
at.
in him.
Yep. I'm disappointed in you guys. All right.
Wow, harsh, dude.
Hey, I didn't kill him. Okay,
No, you
How did
didn't.
you kill him?
That's good.
you
And
know?
you didn't brand him.
I didn't brand him, and that thought did cross my mind
I know it did.
because I was like, please tell me that I don't have something to write. Please tell me that I don't have something to write because I'll just brand it onto him.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm trying to rotate that. I can't. Okay. So you guys are now back at the Citadel Volscianic. Excuse me. and you recognize Vencarlo Orsini.
Okay.
And Cressida introduces him. Oh, yes. I don't know if I ever sent the link while Crawler was in there. That is a portal to our game. And it does have character sheets in there as well, so you can look at character sheets, adventure logs, which
They are level uno.
I am behind on the adventure logs. We just leveled up today, so those character sheets have not been updated yet. But, you can follow along with there, and it'll always have our next broadcast time on there. So, okay, so you're sitting here, and Cressida explains that she's always valued Vencarlo as a friend and an advisor, particularly in these dark times, and so that he's been an invaluable asset. So he compliments you guys, and he's very polite to you as you enter. Go ahead.
Can I sense motive on Flareon to see if I can tell that he because he is going to have some kind of shock at seeing this guy. Can I sense motive to see if I can see that on him?
Sure. You don't notice anything on Flareon. He's trying not to make himself known.
I'm a steely wall.
Yeah.
Showing no emotion.
So he is very complimentary to you guys and very polite, congratulating you on your success, noting that he says, Korvosa had more fine folk like you, we'd already be out of this mess. And so there are no female PCs for him to pay particular attention to.
I mean, I'm just saying. Sif's pretty attractive.
I mean, he is, but so he starts kind of going off a little bit and whatnot, and Cressida cuts him off, and she says, "As much as I would enjoy continuing the conversation, I fear we just don't have time. Vencarlo has often come to me with news of important changes on the streets, and this is no different. Indeed, what he's learned could degrade into sanctions, embargoes, or even war against Cheliax if we don't act now. The problem is a man named Darvain Geosampre. You might have heard of him. He's an ambassador from Cheliax whose disdain for Korvosa is well documented, and yet he's taken great pleasure in what our city has to offer. Even before this recent unrest, this man was ready to recommend to his government a sanction on trade, or perhaps even an embargo. Vencarlo has learned through his own considerable sources that Ambassador Ampre's actual goals are to undermine Korvosa's economy to the point where he can buy up large portions of the city from desperate landholders and establish himself in a position of power here. Whatever the ambassador's reasons, we can't let his bias or personal plans hurt Korvosa. We are no longer in a tavern. We are not in the barracks. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yet neither can we take drastic action. Not only would killing him be wrong, but it'd simply martyr him in Cheliax's eyes. Fortunately, Darvain has his foibles. Again, Vencarlo has learned that the Ambassador Ampre has been making fairly regular visits to a place in Old Korvosa called Eel's End. This den of vice is run by a dangerous man named Devargo Barvasi, better known in Korvosa's alleys as the King of Spiders. I'd love to put Barvasi out of business, but he pays his vice taxes regularly and never causes any problems. In fact, since he keeps his business constrained entirely within the 5 ships moored at Eel's End, he's actually one of the least of my worries. Truth be told, I can't decide whether Devargo is a sturge or a kraken. He seems like a blood-sucking pest most days, but sometimes I fear just how far his tentacles have wormed their way into our great city. In this case, though, his insidious web stretching across Korvosa's underworld might prove to our advantage. Devargo would never let someone he recognizes as an ally of the Guard into Eel's End, but your group's a different case. I'd like you to pay a visit to Eel's End and secure an audience with Devargo. Find out what he knows about Ampre, Get proof of any illicit going on the ambassador might be involved with, and bring that proof to me to use to undermine any forthcoming attempts by him to get Cheliax to cut us off. DeVargo might not be willing to part with his information easily. I'll supply you with some gold to bribe him, and whatever's left over you can keep for yourself. Remember, the man is dangerous, but so are you. If things get violent, I wouldn't mourn his passing. She hands you a small pouch with 1,000 gold pieces in it in order to bribe DeVargo.
Alright. Alright.
Okay?
So our goal here is just to obtain information.
Yes. She doesn't care if you kill him in the process, but she definitely wants you to get the information. You know, she tells you that he's dangerous, but she's the least of his problems. She wants this information. You know, if things get violent, I wouldn't mourn his passing, she said. So.
And this man has plans to ruin Korvosa.
No. No, DeVargo does not. He has information on somebody from an ambassador from Cheliax who does. Or who she thinks has plans to ruin Korvosa. Yeah, basically she thinks this man, Ambassador Ampri, has plans to, you know, buy out and ruin part of Korvosa. Vencarlo has learned that the ambassador has been making recent visits to Eel's End, and therefore wants you to go and talk to DeVargo, see if you can get any information out of him about Ambassador Ampri, and has given you some gold to bribe him to try and get that information out.
I'm going to kind of smile to myself and bow and say, "You're in luck. Getting information is one of my specialties."
Valerian will think to himself, "No, we're not going to do it that way," but he's not going to say anything.
After saying this, Darius is just going to turn and walk out.
Okay. As she prepares to give you the address, Vencarlo steps in and says, I was heading back up to my academy in Old Korvosa anyway. I'd love to escort you as far as... I can escort you the way there.
Valerian will thank, what's her face, for the information.
Cressida. Yep.
Cressida, thank you. And say, we can find our own way, and then walk out.
She hasn't given you the address.
Damn it.
Well,
As she's about to give you the address, she says, let me give you the address. Vencarlo says, I can escort them the way up there. I'm heading back to my academy. I'd be happy to help out, Cressida.
As soon as Valerian says this, Darius is going to look at him and say, the reason why we are going is because we are capable. We can go alone.
You say that to Vencarlo?
Yes.
And he says, no, I never thought you weren't capable. Absolutely, you boys are more than capable. I was heading that way anyways, and figured I could accompany you along.
We will be fine.
He says, absolutely, you'll be fine. But a little company never hurts.
At this, I'm just going to glare, and I can shout and intimidate if you want, but he's just going to be like, no.
Who's going to be like, no? What?
I am towards him. I'm just like, no, we don't need your help. We don't want you to be with us. You know, he's already spoken.
He's saying that in a glare, not in a...
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, this is more of a glare that I'm shooting.
He kind of waves your glare off, doesn't... He sees you, ignores your glare. He sees that you're, you know, disdained, whatever.
I'm going to turn to Flair and say, my patience is being tried. Let us get the information that we are here for and be on our way. and then I'm going to turn to Cressida and half bow and say, I apologize for any trouble that I have caused.
She says, "No, it's no trouble. No trouble at all."
Now may we have the information?
Let me think here. I gotta take a look here. Um, she tells you. She says, not that not that I mean, you guys, you aren't capable. Certainly, with everything that you've accomplished so far, and bringing, the deserter Van Kaskerkin back to me, you've certainly proven your skills. But please, Van Carlo is an old friend of mine, and I trust his judgment and he has certainly been very valuable in bringing this information to me. Perhaps he can fill you in on any other details or information along the way.
I turn to Valerian.
Flanagan will sort of hold his hand up, saying don't push it, and sort of tight-lipped say he can accompany us, but please, the information.
She really says, well, she would say, not really up to you guys, but all right. So as you guys leave, then, Van Carlo you guys are walking along, and where was it here? I thought I saw it. Where the hell was? Check my notes. You had to write in your backstory that he bought you.
He did! I mean, you could say indentured servant to pay debts if it's more, palatable, because that's probably more likely what it is.
Not the type of man
settle,
he is.
But in order to settle... Well, to be fair, he probably wasn't alive when that happened, because I'm quite old, because I'm an elf, so,
then the Orsini Academy didn't exist.
His father... Wasn't his father the one who set up the Orsini Academy?
You could be right on that.
Because I thought the guy who set up the academy was very old and didn't show up often, and then his son, who I thought was this guy, is the one who ran things day to day now.
I don't.
I could have misread that, and I could be wrong.
I think Van Carlo. Where did you read that in the guide to Korvosa or in the player's guide?
The guide, not the player's guide.
It is listed. The only thing it says to him is he is the owner. Oh, you read it wrong. So he's the owner of the Orsini Academy, and the only thing it says is Van Carlo Orsini himself rarely bothers to instruct these days, allowing one of his senior students to lead the class in exercises.
Then it would also make sense if he I was given to him as sort of
a protege.
Almost you know how in Game of Thrones people will be given to other houses as political hostages.
Don't watch it.
Oh well, imagine because my family was so disgraced, I was given to the academy as sort of I wasn't a protege.
A gift to try to curry favor and return.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. So you were kind of
and as a way to punish my family, as well.
Okay, yeah, you were taken from your family for their disgrace. And he wasn't really, it didn't look like that. I mean, for him, he was, certainly tried to train you in the art of swordplay and fencing. Yeah. So he's not the type of guy that would buy slaves or buy servants. You were who was it that gave you up or took you or whatever?
It would be the Korvosan government.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'd have to go back through your backstory. Maybe an attempt to get you into the guard. I don't know. To punish your family, you were taken from them, and to restore their name. But obviously, it was your parents' wrongdoing, or...
Yeah, my father attempted treasonous acts and was punished.
And you were a child at the time, right?
I was a child at the time.
Okay, so it's
Ripe
something.
young age of
I would
50.
say something like, for your father's misgivings, your family was punished, but you had nothing to do with it. So instead of punish you, they took you from your family,
Yeah.
and then attempt to train you
Yeah.
in the school. Because he wouldn't. I was reading through it. He would not own slaves. So you don't. So you then have a different attitude towards him. Not.
Well,
You're not. I wouldn't say you're like indifferent, or indifferent would probably be a good word. You're not angry at him, but you certainly you never considered him like a father figure or anything. He was really nothing more than an instructor, and you kind of blamed him, because you were a kid, as the reason you went with your family. But it's not like you have outright hatred for him or anything.
well, the way I had wrote it was that when I was sent there, I was sort of sent there as like my job was, I was the person that kids were set up against as part of their training. So I didn't receive a ton of formal training.
Okay.
I was there as like a teaching instrument almost.
Okay.
And I sort of learned by getting the shit kicked out of me a bunch.
Right. Okay. Okay. We'll go with that then, yeah. Alright, anyways. So, because I'm sitting here looking and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? So, okay, so as you guys walk along, I gotta roll this out. Oops. Jesus. Okay. So he takes the time to thank you guys for how you. Oh no, he doesn't.
No, fuck him.
Nope, he doesn't, because you guys are walking along, and he's. It's really hard to do what they say because Valerian's a dick. So he's talking along. You guys are walking along, and he's just kind of talking, chatting with you guys and whatnot, and says, he certainly thanks you for everything you've done to aid his good friend Cressida. At this point, and I don't need tavern, I need town.
Talking to Sif.
Huh?
He's either talking to Sif or Draslus, because kind of got off to a bad start with Darius and Valerian's Valerian. So he's talking to Sif.
He's older. I mean, he understands. You guys are younger. You're brash. Whatever.
Like 100 years old.
So he.
Young in elf years.
Whatever. So he thanks you guys for helping Cressida, and he turns to he actually turns to towards Valerian, and he says, I never forgot you. He says, and I want you to know I had no part in the deal that brought you to my academy, and I'm sorry for what happened to you, and I was under strict orders to not give you, I was under strict order from the government not to give you any specialized training. He says, but were it up to me, I certainly would have. I could tell that you were learning on your own, and I could see potential in you. But unfortunately, it was out of my control. He's trying to make amends with you and whatnot, and he says, I've heard from Cressida the tales of your adventures, and that you are quite the gifted swordsman yourself. Although it was not, although I never gave you any formal training, I'm certainly proud to have called you, one of my pupils.
Was that, how much of a dick do I want to be? Not too much. Okay, Valerian will sort of walk stony faced, taking this all in, and say, "Well, you may not have ever done me any favors, but it at least helped me get to where I am now. Although one could say that it might have royally messed up a kid to accidentally kill someone so young, but I guess that was out of your control as well, huh?"
He says, he goes, I certainly understand. You have every right to feel that way. And I understand that it could not, none of it could have been easy. And he senses some inner anguish and toil in you, and he lets it go. I mean, he wants to, obviously this is the first time that he's seen you since, you know, you left his school, and wants to make amends for it. You know, because he was under orders by the government that you were there as a punishment for your family and that you were not to receive any specialized training. It was almost like the government was, you know, if you die at the school, meh,
Yeah.
that he would not be held responsible for it. You know, but he was certainly not to train you, you know, to give you any training to turn you, you know, because the students that come out of Orsini's Academy are kind of killing machines, I guess, for lack of a better word. They're very specialized. They're very adept.
Yeah.
He is. I have his. Where is it here? Whoops. I can actually uncover him now as well. Here we go. Okay. So a description of him. Here we go. He is one of Korvosa's most respected and renowned teachers of the honorable arts of sword and fencing, and the school he runs is a very famed school.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I'd have to go through and look at him. So, yeah, I mean, people who come out of his school typically, you know, go to take up jobs in the guard, but they're very, very adept at swords. So, but yeah, so he's, you know, he's trying to make amends for what he can. I mean, he certainly realizes that a single conversation during a walk is not going to fix everything, but he takes the time to apologize to you for his part that he played in the whole thing. He's glad to see that you're not dead, because he could, you know, it was able to tell that you were very naturally gifted at using a sword. While you may not have been the strongest, you certainly had you were very nimble, and as a not only a sword master, but teaching swordplay and fencing, he knows that swordplay is not always about strength. It is just as much about finesse as it is about strength. So that's kind of what he saw in you. So, so he knows about, you know, Cressida told him about the group, you know, and you can, as he is talking with you about your exploits to date, you can kind of see he really talks with excitement, but in him, not necessarily excitement, but a passion for when he's talking with you guys. I mean, he really enjoys talking about it and kind of lifts his spirits almost. Just talking with you about, you know, what you've done so far and whatnot. So, but yeah. So really, that's the duration of the walk. I mean, he does take the time to try to make amends to Valerian, and was regaled with the stories of your exploits, and is very, you know, enthralled in the stories and whatnot, and just loves, you know, hearing about them and whatnot. But it certainly, you can tell it kind of lifts his spirits, or he talks with a vigor and, you know, an excitement and whatnot. But he does pay, you know, the special attention to Valerian as the, you know, sword master of the group, essentially. So that's the majority of the walk. I mean, if you guys have, I mean, you're certainly, obviously, you know, can talk to him and ask him any questions or anything about him. or about him, about anything really, the information or where you guys are going, you know, etc., etc., etc.
I'm typing it for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason, dumbass.
I didn't think that I'd have a chance to actually talk, so I was just gonna type, you know.
The group's past accomplishments, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Just, you know, while they've been together, because he's
Sure.
used to going around as, you know, the Black Inquisitor, and you know,
Right.
he's just like, meh, we killed a couple people.
Right, right. To you, it's inconsequential because you're used to
Yes.
having much more power than you do. And so, I
Yes.
mean, you mentioned that to him, and he says, you know, regardless, you know, despite what many might have said, things were pretty good in Korvosa for the last several years under the king. His rule was just and balanced, and however, Korvosa is in more need of heroes now than she ever has been in the past. So he's, you know, and he as he says that, he kind of looks at you guys, you know, like a you know, maybe you guys are, you know, maybe
I'm
you're
going
more
to,
of a hero than you think you are.
I'm going to smirk at the word hero.
Okay. And he catches your eye as you smirk and whatnot, and he knows that the word hero struck a chord with you, but he just leaves it at that. I mean, he's a wise man.
Yeah.
You know, so he's an older man as well. You know, like Sean was saying, or Flynn was saying that he doesn't teach much of the classes anymore because of his age. But obviously, with age comes wisdom. So he knows when to stop and when to talk and whatnot, and that you like the word hero when it's bandied about, when you're being talked about you.
Yeah.
So
I was more smirking to myself as, you know, being referred to as a hero.
yeah, yep,
But it's like, I don't mind being called a hero.
exactly. And so, okay. So anything else? I mean, in particular about him, or any questions about Eel's End, where you guys are heading?
Yeah, I'm essentially going to ask him a bit more, you know, just, you know, down to business information on like where we're going, what things are going to be like.
Sure. He tells you about Eel's End. It's up in Old Korvosa. It's kind of one of the poorer sections of town, but it's a vice den. You know, people go there for, you know, things they may need. You know, whether it's entertainment, it's pleasure, it's, you know, drugs, companionship, you know, whatever. It kind of has everything. But it's not really, the city knows about it, but it's not really a problem because they pay their vice taxes. Any of their goings on don't take place outside of Eel's End. It never extends into the city, or even, you know, rarely outside of Eel's End. So there's no real reason for the city to kind of get involved. You know, so maybe crime does pay. You know, I don't know, but he tells you Eel's End is essentially it's a collection of 5 ships, all lashed together. The largest itself being named Eel's End, and then the rest of them are kind of lashed to the docks and to the ship as well. But as he's telling you this, you guys are crossing, and it's early afternoon at this point, maybe mid-afternoon. You cross the Narrows and enter Old Korvosa, and this is on the map 2, this one here. So you can see where all the worlds meet was, and as you continue, I mean, it's obviously much farther past that. You cross into Old Korvosa, and Vencarlo tells you where you can, that's not what I need, where you can find Eel's End. This is head to the east, the first pier after the last bridge over the Narrows, and with a swift bow, he spins out and he's gone, heading back to his
First,
Oh,
I want to hear more about the person who we're set to bribe.
Sure. His name is DeVargo Barbassi. Let me pull up his page here. Fuck, I forgot to read something that I need to know. Here we go. So he calls himself, and others in the area call himself the King of Spiders. He essentially runs the area. He was once you know, a little bit is known about him. He was once a smuggler from the town of Riddleport. which is over on the western banks of Varissia. But unfortunately, he crossed the wrong people and ended up on the run. And had a falling out with a partner of his. Shortly after they came up with the idea for Eel's End, and his partner was taken care of. And so in the years that followed, he kind of earned his moniker and has collected secrets of many powerful people throughout Korvosa, kind of bent them to his influence. But he runs his business out of Eel's End, and like I said, whether it's people looking for entertainment or pleasure or drugs, anything like that. Lately, with what's been going on in the city, protection, he does also offer that as well for a very, very modest fee. People can stay on one of the boats, but because of, and actually I'd have to find it where it says, because of its location, I believe, up in Old Korvosa, it has been pretty much completely immune to the riots. It says, ironically, Eel's End is actually one of the safer, more stable locations in Korvosa these days. The riots haven't touched the place, and in fact, the increased need for escapism from the horrors of reality has seen business booming. So the pier itself is about 70 feet long, although it's 30 feet wide, and although its last 30 feet wide into a large platform on the water. There's 5 ships that are moored to the pier. The largest is the Eel's End, which is a warship, and that is the stronghold of Devargo Barvasi, and kind of the administrative center of his operations.
Okay, so I'm starting to get a game plan in my head about how I want to approach him.
The one other thing that he tells you, Eel's End is, it's pretty much open. It's pretty open and welcoming to nearly everyone, except for anyone who are obviously affiliated with the Korvosan Guard, the Order of the Nail, or the Sable Company are not welcome in Eel's End.
Okay.
And it says, since he pays his vice taxes and self-polices Eel's End well enough that trouble here never impacts the city at large, including a strict policy of handing over anyone he realizes is trying to use Eel's End to hide from the law. The guards rarely have any cause to visit Eel's End.
So we're going like full Scarface. Like we're gonna like show up like covered in cocaine, and right? Like that's what we're doing.
I have an idea. I promise not to attack him unless I have you're okay with it. But I would like you to let me do the talking.
How much cocaine is involved?
I'm gonna go with copious amounts.
Okay, I'm on board. Do that. I don't know what the plan is, but I like it. I'm excited to be a part of it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll tell you this. Obviously, cocaine is not involved, but I will tell you this, and this may ruffle a few feathers.
Uh-oh.
The drug of choice is shiver.
Oh. Okay, here's my
snap!
Feathers be ruffled.
Here's my question for you. Can he have a knowledge local check to know who I am?
Devargo?
Yes.
No, he wouldn't know.
He wouldn't know of the Black Inquisitor?
No, because the Black Inquisitor did not do his deeds around Korvosa.
Yeah. He didn't. I didn't know if it was a thing that he could do or not. Okay. It's...
All right.
That's
Anything
not
else?
About entrusting you.
What?
I have reservations about entrusting Darius with the talking.
Well, would you rather do it?
I think Sif should do it.
Sif got his tongue cut out. He's mute, remember?
He can still communicate just fine.
Would Sif want to do it? Sif probably would not care as long as Darius didn't go too far with it.
I promise not to incite any violence unless I am first provoked.
Unless incited upon first.
Yes.
There's
But
so many
Valerian,
loopholes
you
in that.
looked at me funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
No, guys.
He was not
Trust me,
intimidated by
I'm
my
actually
intimidation
going to play this right. So just I have a game plan. Okay, trust me, the player, out of character. Trust me, the player.
That's
Don't make me say I told you so again. And I'll
That's
go.
metagaming. Alright, if you think you have a plan, let's do it.
Okay.
As long
Alright.
as lots of cocaine is involved.
No, there's no cocaine. There's only shiver.
Is Shiver powdery and can I smear it all over myself a la Scarface?
No, shiver is not a powder.
Damn.
Yeah. And I don't want any of that shit near me.
It's a suppository.
Can I get flour and spread it all over myself? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so what's the game plan? How are we gonna go about finding him?
Give me just 1 second.
And do we know like where he normally hangs out?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
On
do
the
we-
Eagles End.
Yeah, like,
know
I'm
his
guessing
main
we
ship.
also know what I'm guessing we also know what he looks like.
you have a rough description. You'd
Okay.
identify him if you saw him. So, okay. So you guys head
So
down
we
to
have
the
a
pier.
business proposition.
So you guys head down to the pier, and there are. So you're on the land here, and then obviously the blue in the water, and then that red-ish is the pier, and there's a couple of enforcers out here, a couple guards really, that are guarding here where the pier meets the land.
I'm going to before we're in earshot of them, I'm going to whisper to Valerian to pass me 5 gold of
okay.
the
bribe
bribe
money?
money. Yeah,
Okay. Alright, I will.
Okay.
I'm going. I'm going to essentially walk up here and say, greetings. We have business with the King of Spiders. Let us pass.
They were trying to stop us, but okay.
And they say, what business?
I'm up and down. I say, is that important to you?
And he says, the king says it's important to us.
I'm just gonna kind of, just check out. I said, you seem of no importance. Let us pass.
Off to a solid start so far.
Insulting the guards. Excellent idea.
Yeah, seriously.
No. It's okay.
Short leash is almost gone.
He's going for the Heisenberg approach.
Let's hope we run into Tuco.
Yeah.
They're not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They're not really responding yet. I mean, they're like, what? They're like, what business?
I'm essentially just I'm going to flash one of the gold pieces in my gauntlet and say, business.
You're gonna just flash one of the gold pieces?
At this point, I am. And then I want to say, would you two be willing to discuss?
You're being incredibly vague.
We give you gold. You take us to your
I'm essentially
boss.
at this point going to walk past and shove 2 gold towards them.
Okay. There you go. That's kind of what I figured, but you're like, I flash gold. I'm like, you know what? I can show you a bunch of gold.
Yeah, 2 gold apiece. I'm
Okay.
essentially just going to be like, fuck it.
Okay.
Walk past, just shoving gold at them.
Okay. So you kind of walk up, and and as you say, business, and you flip them both some gold, and they nod at you.
Okay, I follow.
All right. Hold
Fine,
on.
like,
We just
I'm
walked in.
I'm with them.
But all right.
All right. So. So let's go here like this. Darius was leading the way. Okay, and I'm gonna read this description to you. And actually, shit, no. Totally forgot. Like this.
I was just told we were visiting family. When he asked what family, I would have pointed to Sean's character and said his mom. She works at the brothel.
The ship isn't a brothel, though.
Yeah, it is. There's like all sorts of that shit going on here.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
this
guys
ship
not
is
hear
his
any of
dock.
the description?
Is his
Yeah,
ship?
I heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
His
but we
other
got
ships
onto
are
the
brothels.
dock. We're just getting onto the dock now.
Speaking of, we have dock sounds. Awesome. Okay, totally forgot dock music. Alright, so the sound of carousing booms from the elegantly painted ships. Hold on one second. Whoops, that's not what I need.
Is carousing a nice way of saying humping?
What?
Excuse me, I had to sneeze. What'd you say? It's carousing a nice way, what?
Is carousing a nice way of saying humping?
A ruckus noise.
Oh.
Okay,
Is ruckus a nice way of saying humping?
it could be. Okay, so, down here, the square is 10 feet on this map. So, the sound of carousing booms from the elegantly painted ships moored to this long pier. Oh, the sound of carousing booms from the carousing, getting along, having a good old time.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It's humping we're hearing.
Yeah, not just humping, but large signs painted in several languages hang from ropes slung between ships or are nailed to pilings. The closest ship to the east bears a sign that says, "The Twin Tigers. Take the tiger by the tail and try your luck." And
Sounds like gambling.
so that would be, the ship would be this direction.
Sif and I will go in there.
Opposite that, to the west, a barge sign says, "Welcome to the Golden Hawk. No safer stay in Old Korvosa." Further to the southeast is Dragon's Breath Corridor. Dream the dragon's dream at affordable prices. While opposite that
Drugs.
is the House of Clouds. The caress of our lovelies will take you straight to
Yeah.
heaven.
Yep.
Only the largest ship to the south bears no signage at all. Short rope bridges or gangplanks provide access to the decks of these ships from the pier or from the decks of other ships. Sailors, thugs, drunkards, prostitutes, and what could be even be a few well-dressed nobles carouse on the pier and the deck of all 5 ships, seemingly oblivious to Korvosa's recent troubles. Here and there, large men dressed in chainmail patrol the area, grim faces in a sea of revelry. So actually, I will then give you guys this.
Okay, so can I have a knowledge local check to, because I know that I've probably been here before to go get either my drugs or
Second, these. Oh, yes, you do. These ones you do see. Say that again. So, what do you want?
I want a knowledge local check to see if I can figure out which one that he would be in, because I know that I would have been in this area before getting drugs and whatnot.
He's gonna
We know
likely
he's in the
be
big one.
He's likely gonna be on his ship.
Yeah, we know which ship
on the
this
Eel's
is.
End. You know that's the Eel's End. So basically, gambling ship, inn, brothel, drug haven.
I'm not seeing any.
Did not see any clicks.
Nope.
Okay, let me try and get off the GM overlay. All right, let's try this again. So, that's the Eel's End.
Yep.
Gambling ship,
Mhm.
inn,
Mhm.
brothel,
Yep.
and drug haven.
Got it.
So, no one. So this is. I mean, it's a rough place. So, like I said, there are patrols about. No one really takes notice of any armed or armored characters unless they're obviously agents of the city's military.
Okay.
So, apart from being propositioned by whores or accidentally shoved by drunkards, you really have no problem exploring this area unless you attempt to sneak below deck on the Eel's End itself.
Okay.
I'm actually not going to have a weapon out right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm essentially just going to say that it's fine if they do, but for what I'm thinking of, I'm not going to have a weapon
So
out.
you see 3 enforcers right now. Really, like I said, they're just patrolling. The one in the brothel, that's actually inside the brothel, just because of the business that's going on there is in there to protect. And you don't really see them, but as you approach and get closer to the eels, and these 4 back there are actually sleeping in hammocks under the sails on the aft of the eel's end.
Okay.
I look for a gambler coming out of the gamble ship.
Is this a different day than?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, it's mid-afternoon. There are gamblers coming and going out of the ship.
I look at one that looks like he has actually some money left,
Okay.
and I approach him.
Okay.
Would you like to have a little bit of a gamble?
Oh man.
Oh no!
No.
And he says he's had a few drinks, and he says, "Okay, hold on."
I'm gonna distance myself from Drusillus
No.
very much. I'm gonna go like walk around inside the inn. Or...
All right,
No, no, no.
all right.
Okay, out of character-
Watch this, Crawler. Watch this. This is awesome.
Turn to Valerian
Out of
and I
character,
say,
why are you
follow
guys
me.
freaking out?
Okay,
Because
I say
cheating,
turn
I'm
to
sure,
Valerian.
is very bad here.
Okay,
as it's
hold on.
bustling on their territory.
highs or lows?
Valerian, follow me.
Lows.
Drusillus, highs or lows?
Lows.
He says, "Would a gambler who's won a significant amount of money seriously say no?" I don't think
No.
so. He says, "I've been on a hot streak. I don't think you'll beat me." He's had a few drinks.
I asked the guard behind me if it's okay to gamble outside the ship.
The guard says, "Take it onto the ship."
Oh, never mind, my friend. I wish you good well.
Oh, dang. Oh, that was a perfect opportunity. So, Crawler, Drusillus has a lucky coin. So he was going to try and gamble. That with a coin that he can always come up, heads or whatever he wants. Oh, that would have been so great.
It's not my coin, it's any coin, and I can make it come up whatever I want to land.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll give you one gamble. So what would you like to do? The gentleman is walking away with 7 gold pieces that he won.
I say, my gold piece for your gold piece. You flip it, I'll call it in the air.
So okay, so you each put up 1 gold piece.
Yes.
He says, "Okay." And so he flips the coin.
I point at the coin and I say heads.
Oh my God! It comes up heads.
1d1.
You take 2 gold pieces. And he says, "Oh man!" And
Well,
he
you're
says,
still
"Double
up
or
on it."
nothing."
Well, it's only fair for you to have a chance to get your money back. And
So you each put up. You each put up 2.
yeah,
If he
Yeah.
wins, he gets his 2 back. If you win, he gets another 2, basically.
yeah. All right. So this time I'll say, I'll flip it. You call it in the air, and I'll just flip the
He
coin.
says, "Deal." Okay,
Alright.
and so you go ahead and flip it.
Yep.
And he calls heads. No!
1d0.
I'm not casting the spell, so it's literally it's a 50-50
Oh, okay.
because he's calling it, and that's basically what I'm using as a somatic. So
Right, but
Roll a
you're
D.
you're flipping it. What are the components of the spell?
it's verbal and somatic.
Oh, okay. So you can't make the verbal.
Right.
Okay. So he calls. He's gonna call heads, which is 1.
All right.
And he
so
says, "Woo! Told you I've been on a hot streak." And the guard, as he celebrates the guard, says, move it along, or take it back on the ship.
moving along, sir.
Dang, that would have been cool. Okay.
Man, that was scary.
Yeah, well, 1d1, it's gonna come up his way.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have
Yeah.
see my idea is not to just take the gold always. I'm just gonna let it take turns, so I
Sure.
get it every time that he flips, I win, and every time I flip, I win half the time.
Cool.
All right.
So you still have
yeah.
a better than 50% chance, obviously, of coming out
Right.
ahead.
Yeah.
So, okay,
exactly.
cool.
I'm not greedy. I'm just gonna stack.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Get onto the big ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in here and see if I can't find
So,
big guy.
the largest of the 5 ships tied off to the pier is a warship bearing the name Eel's End. Its figurehead, a coiling eel with a woman's head. Several drunkards, sailors, and revelers dance and drink on the large open main deck here, while the aft deck is a relatively clear space. A pair of large double doors bearing a complex painting of a spider allows entrance into the stern section of the main deck. Crawler says, good con to not arouse suspicion, especially if you keep doubling. So there are double doors in that space right there, which allow you into the entrance into the stern section of the main deck.
But there's no guard posted in front of it?
No.
Okay.
There are the 4 sleeping guards up here. But there's no guard posted there. The guards are patrolling around.
Okay.
Like looking across the deck there into the through the doors, you can see a guard standing right there. But
Oh,
otherwise,
guard!
wait a minute.
Why are you calling him over?
Because I don't think we want to sneak up into this area, right? We want to get permission.
There's people. You're not really sneaking. There's people all over the place, dancing and carousing.
Yeah, we can get onto the ship fine.
Several.
No, I meant going
drunkards.
into the doors.
There's no guards over there.
Right. So I'm saying is we probably don't want to just walk in uninvited. We should ask permission from a guard.
I see what you're saying.
It's better to ask for forgiveness,
Oh, give me 1 second.
or beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Darius doesn't beg.
And by beg for forgiveness, I mean stab them.
I'm sorry. Yes, I read this wrong earlier when I was prepping. So there are. Where is it? Oh, see, I read this wrong, and I put them on I put these guards in the wrong location. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we really don't need this to go south.
That's weird. Come on. Hey, you know what? I'll just do it like this. Okay, there are 2 guards right there. And as you approach the doors, they stop you, saying that no one's allowed through unless they're expected. The king has no interest in visitors.
Before I say anything, can I just go on ahead and make my diplomacy check so I know how well to word this?
How what?
How well to word it?
Yeah, you
Essentially,
can
yeah,
give a diplomacy check.
base what I say off of my diplomacy check. Hey, that's just what I was rolling earlier. We request entrance. We need to go see the King of Spiders. We have business.
They don't respond to you.
Darius is going to sigh and nod to Valerian because, Valerian has the money.
I'm gonna pull out the bag of money and just sort of shake it a little, like roll it around in my hands, make a lot of clinky noises.
What the hell is that?
What?
That big green blob, whatever.
Was it Dan trying to draw a penis?
I don't know. Probably. It was green, so it was Dan. Yes. Well, I don't know. Okay, so they kind of nervously look at each other, like the king said no visitors, but he's got money.
I look back and forth and I say, "It's okay, boys. He's expecting us."
Give me a bluff check. Oh my God, Dan! Would you assholes quit?
I haven't done a thing.
What is the red dot?
That's Darius.
That's Dan
God
pretending to be Darius.
Well, no,
Dan
you can put the dots in any color you can draw in any.
Yeah,
color
that's
you
what I'm
want.
saying. That's Dan
I know.
pretending to be Darius.
Dickhead.
Okay.
No, you deleted
Leave the guards.
I can't.
Like color spray works.
No, I can't grab that one. Jesus.
Color
Alright, knock it off.
Oh man.
Let me see here. Okay, I think that's the right page. Sense motive is charisma, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Itch.
Because I believe bluff is an opposed check. And so they turn back to you, I believe. Let's see here. Oh, I just want to make sure I have the right stat block. God damn it, that's the wrong file. There we go. Okay, this one. And it says... Yes, I do have the right stat block. And they say, oh. If the king is expecting you, then certainly by all means. And they allow you entrance.
I nod and I say,
They rolled a 1 on their sense motive.
Hey,
yeah,
real good.
They
I will, yeah.
firmly believe you. Okay, let me copy you guys again. And now we're going to move you.
If I was really fast, I would have drawn a penis right before you copied it, so that it copied the penis.
You're a dick. Pun intended. Okay. And... Okay, I used the same tokens here.
But
so
they're different cards.
Yes, they are... You enter the aft deck. And here, 1 square is equal to 5 feet instead of 10.
Yellow circle.
And let's see here. That yellow circle was me. Okay. This large room, once a captain's cabin, has been converted into a throne room of sorts. The walls are thick with spider webs, in which scuttle dozens of spiders, some as large as a fist, but most considerably smaller.
I didn't think he'd actually be a king of spiders.
Oh yeah. You should see his picture. If you could see that picture, he's got... I think it actually says, hold on. These spiders seem content to stay in their webs and do not venture into the room itself, which is furnished with 2 sturdy oaken tables surrounded by chairs. Aft, a wooden stage supports a large leather chair, itself covered with cobwebs and scampering spiders. A narrow door stands to port, hanging ajar, and revealing a flight of stairs leading below. Let's see if I...
oh man, that's he looks kind of cool.
Yeah, can you... I mean, so there's like on him, there's a
I
spider
Google
there.
image searched.
Oh, you did a
Yeah.
Google search?
Yeah, just Google
Yeah.
image.
And he's got a big like spider across his chest. He looks pretty
Yeah.
badass.
He does.
An iron bird cage, right there, hangs from a ceiling like a chandelier, inside of which lingers a tiny, tired-looking purple dragon. In this room, these are essentially, these people, they are hopeful thugs. They are not actual enforcers, but they are, yeah, they're of Eel's End. They're just kind of, they're hoping to be enforcers. And so they're sitting in here, carousing, and it says, hold on. Where does it say? It does have a description of them. Yeah, they're sitting here. I think they're sitting here eating.
Oh, yeah, there's tables and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said that they're...
I keep thinking these ones are chubby dudes, but they're actually chicks.
They are chicks, yeah. They're ugly chicks. Okay, here we go.
Picture Samuel Tarley.
Yeah, that's really what they're
When a PC, when you first arrive, DeVargo is evaluating 6 thugs and cut purses for recruitment into his enforcers. These thugs are seated at the tables enjoying a sumptuous meal and loud storytelling.
I greet him, and essentially I'm going to walk forward with open arms, palms up, and say,
Because of where he's like right there, because of where the chair is. But
I'm going to say, DeVargo, King of Spiders, what an honor it is to be in the presence of someone of your stature, and I'm going to half bow.
okay, he appreciates the gesture.
It seems as though, like, we have a business proposition for you.
He says, "I'll hear you out."
The world is a very turbulent place of late, and all things have their price. Information being what we are seeking. Would you be willing to
Shake that booty booty.
would, would you be willing to share some of your information for a price?
Hold on one second. I've got to read this because I forgot. This is something that I really hope will happen, but hold on.
Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. I really think that there should be some booty shaking.
Holy shit, this is awesome. Give me okay. I gotta take a minute because I have to read to fully understand this because I forgot to read it earlier. No, this is so awesome. All right. Okay, so I got that.
I retreat.
I'm betting. I'm just gonna throw something out there. Anyone here played Arkham City?
Yes.
It'll be like the scene where the Penguin has all of his thugs fight you, except he's gonna test these recruits on us, and if we win, then he will sell us the information.
I wouldn't mind that.
I bet we could beat these guys up. Look at them.
Actually, I kind of would because I've already burned through my judgment, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah, but you know.
Went over at Sif, who has like 4 more color sprays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, we have
color spray will be
color sprays for days.
Yeah. Yeah, between Sif and Dracillus, I think we'll be alright. Like, you just color spray them, and we just walk around. Hit.
I really wouldn't mind that.
Out of character, how much gold are we going to offer this guy for the info?
I was thinking somewhere around 250.
Yeah, start with there.
Yeah, well, first I'm going to have him make an offer, and then we're going to work off of him.
Alright. Don't insult him with a low offer, though.
Well, you saw how I ended up entering. My plan is to work this guy over.
Holy shit! This is so awesome. Okay. Wow. And I do need to
Roll initiative.
No, not yet. Don't be
Thank
so
God,
eager.
I saw blue dripping from the whatever it is he's holding, and that's not good.
Metagamer.
It was a picture. GMs usually show pictures to players regardless.
Hey, Sif, what's your new spell? Detect poison. Cool.
Okay, and I need. Wait a minute, I just gotta look up one thing here. That's not. Wait a minute.
It's great, Sif. Can you actually do anything with the poison? No.
No, but we'll know if it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sirree.
Can you
I know
tell
where
me
the.
what
Okay.
kind of poison it is?
I know where.
I think so.
Here. Ah. And I need this one.
I'm really interested to test this dagger out on someone.
Okay. That, and then I need. I gotta pull up one thing because I gotta look. Because now I see this and I'm like, wait a minute, I know this.
It's not going to end well for us.
Never know, it might.
You can determine the exact type of potion with a DC 20 Wisdom check.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
A character with the Craft Alchemy skill may try a DC 20 Craft Alchemy check. If
Okay.
the Wisdom check fails.
I got what I need. Got what I need. Cool. Okay, so. You're talking to DeVargo.
Yes.
Sorry, so what do you say again?
I'm going to say, times are turbulent and everything comes at a price. Our interests lie with information. Would you be willing to strike up a bargain?
What kind of information?
Oh shit. I apologize for this.
God damn you!
The moment of realization, like, uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I got hit
Okay, so
hard.
what was the
Back
name
out.
of the person who
Ambassador Ampre.
we would the certain individual who we are trying to discern information on is a certain Ambassador Amfrey. I take it. I take it that you're familiar.
Oh, yes. I'm familiar with the ambassador.
Can I sense motive to see what his feelings towards the ambassador are from how he said that?
Sure. He, you get the feeling that,
I'm just looking for positive or negative connotation.
positive. He has
Okay.
positive feelings towards the ambassador.
Okay.
Not in the way you would typically think.
It's
So-
positive because he's making gold off of them.
Batting for the other team, eh? Okay.
Wait. I send a message to you, Darius.
Okay. You can go ahead and just tell him what you want to tell him.
His positive feelings might be the reward he's getting for the information.
Speak up, son, so the stream can hear you.
Oh, he might be profiting off this ambassador's information, and that's why he has a positive outlook on him.
Ah. So, how much would information on our friend be worth to you?
What?
Talking to DeVargo.
How much is it going to cost you to get the information? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just, yeah, I mean, like,
Because you said how
essentially-
much would the information be worth. He's the one that
Yes.
has the information, not
yeah,
you.
and I'm asking how much would it be worth to hear said information?
How much would it cost?
How much you have?
Enough.
We hope.
Don't add in the we hope. Valerian's going to just sort of hold the bag and sort of make it jingle.
Inside of him or no?
Yeah.
No. No.
Well, I walked in holding it, so he's already seen it.
It's under your cloak.
Okay. At this point, let's see. Who has the highest diplomacy score?
Sif.
Okay. I need Sif to make the diplomacy check.
Can I aid?
Yes. However, before you do, anyone can aid, but DeVargo has little patience for fools. If you don't succeed on the aid, he takes a -2 penalty on his. So if you succeed on the aid, he gets +2. If you fail, he gets a -2.
Okay, so I have a +4 on diplomacy. So should I aid?
Statistically speaking, you will aid. You only need to roll a 6 to aid.
Yeah.
So that's going to be about 70% of the time you'd succeed.
Yeah, this is about 7%.
Then again, you see my luck with rolls tonight.
How about let's do this? Can we
Are
roll
the dice gods in
diplomacy?
your favor? 1 HP says no.
Can we roll the diplomacy and then see if there's a need to aid?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fair.
25. That's
Nope,
a pretty
not
solid
aiding.
diplomacy. Yeah.
Not aiding.
Holy
I'd
balls.
say not cock it up.
Okay.
I
He
trust
says
this.
um, he's kind of indifferent towards Sif, and he says, "Yeah, I got information. He says, I got the information you're looking for downstairs in my quarters, but it's
Said
still gonna
move
take
on
a little
that.
something extra to get it."
How much?
At this, he says he'll take. I mean, he'd take gold. He said, but he also says, I wouldn't be amiss to a bit of entertainment. Perhaps a game of knivesies.
What
Knivesies. Can I
is
can I
knives the
acknowledge?
thing where you stab between your fingers?
Nope.
Oh. What's
Can I knowledge?
knives?
Can I knowledge local?
Okay, so he would have you knivesies against his hopeful thugs.
I
The
knew
way
it.
knivesies works, it's a very simple game to play. Two contestants stand on opposite ends of a long wooden table. Their right hands are strapped together with a boiled leather strap. Belt pouches are then fitted to their waists, and a
Oh,
dagger
okay.
is stuck in the tabletop between them. The game begins after a count of 10, during which time observers can place bets by tossing gold onto the table and standing at the end of the table where their chosen fighter stands. As the game begins, each contestant makes an initiative check. There are two ways to win knivesies. You can either force the other contestant to fall off the table, or you can grab for the gold and drop it into your pouch. Snatching a fistful of coins off the table is a standard action, and it provokes an attack of opportunity, since you only have one free hand. The game ends when a contestant is unconscious, dead, or knocked off the table. As soon as no coins remain on the table, or as soon as any coin is knocked off the table. When the game ends, an unconscious, dead, or detabled contestant is automatically the loser. Otherwise, the winner is determined by which person has the most coins in their pouch. At the end of the game, all money is emptied from the pouches back onto the table. Half is paid to the winner, while the remaining half is split evenly amongst all those who stood at the winner's end of the table. That is knivesies.
I continuing my message. I say, just pay.
That's what I was saying was so awesome, because I was reading that. I saw the sidebar and I forgot to read it earlier when I was prepping. And I was like, dude, that's when I was like, this is so awesome.
I look over at Devargo and I say, "May we have somewhere private to discuss?"
He says, if you have something to say, and he spreads his hands like a crime lord, say it amongst friends.
Guys, I'm beginning to think he's not a savory character.
His attitude towards you is actually friendly with that diplomacy check. Okay?
Okay.
So he is friendly towards you. And he says he has the information downstairs, but he still needs a little something extra for you guys to get it. Either
Okay.
the money or some knivesies. Obviously, winning a game of knivesies would increase favor with him. In addition
Now,
to a little something extra.
Is there magic allowed in knivesies?
No.
Okay.
It is literally, you are tied to someone else. There's a dagger on the table in between you.
If we had a barbarian, I would say knivesies. If we had any strength-based character, I would say knivesies. We are a bunch of finessing dex-based fighters.
Dagger's a light weapon, though.
Dagger is a light weapon, so it can't be finessed.
And the thing
Larian?
is, okay, so like, there's
And
gold
you-
in the middle of the table.
You have someone with dervish dance.
Yeah. So there's gold in the middle of the table and a dagger, one dagger, in the middle of the table.
Yes.
So the goal is to grab the dagger, and then try to get. Well, how would you hold on to the dagger?
Your free hand.
But then you can't grab gold.
You're right. So you better hope you can kill the other guy. Because every time he tries to grab gold, you get an attack of opportunity.
I trust. I trust.
Because so
that
basically,
Valerian
you could, like in one turn, say you grab the dagger.
Mhm.
On your turn, you stab him. He's really kind of forced to grab gold. I mean, there's probably other things he could do. If he goes to grab gold, you get an attack of opportunity. Round over, your turn. You stab him. He goes to grab gold. Attack of opportunity.
All or nothing, my friend.
It's
Let's
basically
drop
that,
the dagger.
or he could try to like a combat maneuver to disarm you.
Or knock me off the table.
Yeah, or to
Or if he
grapple,
wins
or to
initiative and he
bull
gets the
rush.
dagger.
Then you better hope
If
that
I get,
Yeah.
if he gets the dagger, I have the highest AC of anyone here.
Yeah, or we just pay the guy gold and just get it out.
No. That's no fun.
No fun. That's
that
no
doesn't
fun.
put Valerian in obvious danger.
I say that it's up to Flareon whether he wants to or not, and if he does, then we let him. If not, then we'll offer 250 gold to start, and then we'll barter away from there.
I see. He says that he'll take gold, but I'm willing to bet it's not going to be any amount of gold we can offer.
Well, let's
No,
find out.
No, I think that it can, but we're going to essentially lose out on the majority of our reward.
Are we okay with that?
I think we should. How about this? We offer half, and if he takes it, he takes it. If not, we do the knivesies.
I cock a grin over it, just and I say, I wonder if he's a gambling man.
He probably is, but I don't think that's a good idea.
That's really not. Okay.
All right. So,
Essentially, I'm going to end up putting my hand on Flareon's shoulder and saying, You're the one with the gold. I leave it up to you."
I'm gonna say, how's 500 sound? Up to DeVargo.
And he says, 500 gold, huh? That sounds great. But I think I'm gonna need a little something extra. It's just, I think I may just need a little more.
how much is a little?
How much is a little more?
How much little more you got?
500.
A lot more.
Although I do believe that 500 is definitely fair.
500's a lot of gold. For
He says, absolutely, it's a lot of gold. But I think what I got is worth a little more than 500 gold.
But think of it this way. Let's say you do have this information. I'm guessing you're already found a way to profit off of it. And if so, is that chance at more profit worth 500 gold in your hand right now? Remember, bird in the hand and all.
That's true. Man speaks wisdom.
Well, he speaks intellect, but yes.
Shut up.
And he says, look, I have the information. I set the prices.
That's true, and that's fair. You're totally, of course, free to do that. I was just reminding you that gold in hand right now is probably worth more than a little bit
Oh, he's
more.
taken the 500 gold already.
He's taken the 500
Well, you
gold?
hand him the 500 gold, right?
No.
No.
I just asked.
Oh.
No, he offered it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So he says, yep. He says, but I think it's worth a little more. He says, I think it's worth more. I mean, because remember, at this point, his attitude, an offer of 500 gold would change his attitude, I'd say, from friendly to very friendly.
Mhm.
And he's like, I think it's worth more than 500 gold.
Flane's gonna.
He's kind of he's smirking, you know, he's smiling as he's saying this. I mean, he's in a good mood.
I'm going to cock a grin back and I say, how about 501?
Oh my God, that's gonna insult him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. He's not a fan of fools. Remember.
No, I mean,
That's clearly a joke, and he's
yes,
clearly
it
not
is.
like that.
It is clearly a joke, but or at least
Wait.
I'm going to say it in a joking manner.
He kind of
I didn't expect much.
he
out of
doesn't find it as funny as you do. Clearly,
Oh, that's
Flane's
fair.
gonna shove the gold into Darius's chest, and just sigh and say, "Knivesies?
oh, you're saying that to DeVargo?
Yeah.
Make sure you're doing it against a potential thug, right?
Oh, I'm sure it's not gonna be against him.
He won't.
Okay.
He won't consider. He won't accept a game of knivesies. He won't agree. And he looks back and he goes, "Knivesies it is." Okay, so we're gonna say, oops. I'm just gonna put it right here. Let's draw ourselves a table. Right
Alright.
there. You guys can see that
And we can continually throw gold to gamble if we want.
during the first 10.
Like
During
there's
the
a countdown.
countdown. So you guys see that table that I just drew?
No.
Yeah. I do. It's definitely there.
Hold on. Let me draw a more obvious color. You know what? I'll just do
I might have just missed it. I don't know.
that.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. So, we're going to put this hopeful thug here, obviously attempting to impress Devago, up against Valerian. Okay? What the shit are you doing?
He's drawing legs.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys stand up on top of the table. They drag this table over and they stand up on top. And they take each of your right arms and they lash it together. Okay? Now, let's...
Sweet, your opponent's stunned and blinded for 2 rounds. You're totally gonna win.
Mike, I'm wondering, given how dexterous I am, is it better to simply grab for gold? Let them get the knife. And
I don't know.
just hope that I
Yeah,
can...
because your AC is pretty nice.
What's
It
your
is
AC?
decent. 19.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, your AC is pretty nice.
So I think it might be best to just do that.
Because the one thing it does say is it doesn't say like how much gold there is on the table.
Can I, before we
I like how much gold
get
it
lashed
ends up
together, can I have Sif heal me?
You've taken damage?
Yeah.
From
Yeah,
the
he
fight
has-
earlier today.
What's your total HP?
21.
Jesus. Sure, yeah, you can.
I'd say that Sif should heal him. 'Cause he should not be going into this with anything less than full health.
I'm gonna have Sif bot me with the Cure Light Wounds.
Darius,
Full health.
Yes?
are you betting on the recruit?
Yeah, you gotta stand on the side that you,
Oh, yeah,
Rudy.
sorry. Yeah, definitely.
Sif obviously thinks is rooting for me because Flareon's so
Hey, I like to point
awesome
out
and
that
sexy.
Dracillus was first on your corner, my friend.
I do, I appreciate that.
Okay,
Well, actually, Trump.
so they lash you guys together, and
Copy,
DeVargo
copy.
comes over and he slams a dagger into the middle of the table. Okay,
Oh,
go ahead,
a strength check to try and get it out of the table.
I hope not.
roll initiative.
Oh, come on. This has to be
What do
good.
we bet?
21, I'll take 21.
Hold on.
21's decent.
D20 plus 40.
Oh!
Doesn't matter that it's close, I just need to beat him.
You just
Close only counts at horseshoes and hand grenades.
Exactly.
Not
exactly.
knivesies.
Not knivesies.
Alrighty.
That's not part of the saying.
And nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
It counts there too. Okay,
And apparently public toilets.
so he's going to start the countdown, and as he starts the countdown from 10, the rest of the room joins in. I mean, they love watching a game of knivesies. Alright, and so the rest of the room starts counting down, and they start taking their place. And so these two guys are going to go over here behind the thug, and this guy's already here, so he's going to go there, and the last guy, he's going to go behind the other thug. DeVargo's not going to bet because he's, facilitating this and all that and everything. And so there's lots of cheering and yelling, and they are, let's see, there's 5 of them betting. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. They're going to bet a total of 9 gold, so they all throw 9 gold on the table.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm
What are you
trying
guys going to bet?
I'm trying to figure out if Darius would bet.
Darius probably not. At least from what I know of his character. I would
Yeah,
not
Darius
imagine
Darius is not a betting man. He's not going to bet.
I asked DeVargo what
He's going to
It may offend
lean up against the
DeVargo.
back of the boat.
It may offend DeVargo if you don't.
Oh, well, if I know that, then I'll toss out 5 gold.
Okay?
Whoa. Big
Big
spender.
Sif. Now these guys only did 1d4 because they don't obviously have a ton, but
Yeah.
So Sif and Dracillus, how much you guys betting?
Sif will bet 4 gold.
All or nothing. All or nothing, baby.
All in.
Drasilis will put 105 gold on the table.
Are you shitting me?
105.
You don't stand to gain near that much.
There's a
Okay.
plan.
And so DeVargo sees the big money wager, and he loves it. He goes, ah, yeah! He hollers out and stuff. So there's 129 gold on the table.
And I tell Valerian, grab the knife.
Grab the
Okay, so you throw the 105 gold down as the countdown reaches.
I have a question before we start. So the
Sure.
money that's bet is the money that's being grabbed.
Yes, there's
Grab the
Alright.
knife.
129 gold on the table to grab.
I see what
did
you're
they
doing,
grab
Dan.
at a time?
Holy shit.
How much gold are you able to grab at a time?
You grab a fistful is 1d10 coins.
Okay, so worst case scenario, I have 13 rounds to kill him.
Yes, plus attacks of opportunity.
Or
and your own
Yes.
or as soon as a coin falls off the table.
Ooh, that's a rule I didn't think about.
Because if a coin falls off the table, then whoever has the most money in their pouch is the winner.
I have an idea. Could I grab gold and then kick gold off the table?
Standard action, grab gold. Move action, knock it off the table.
Could I do that?
Not,
go
not
first.
very entertaining.
Yeah.
But
Now, I'm going to say that would not curry favor, because that would be
No.
almost looked upon as cheating.
yeah, that would be very entertaining.
The other option is first turn, grab gold. Second
What's
turn,
the chance of
knock
gold
gold off.
falling off the table then? Like, how is that determined?
Because, no,
It
Sean.
honestly, it does not say how gold would be knocked off. Like if you were able to knock someone down, like trip them or grapple them or something, or something like that. I would suppose it depends on what happens.
Sean,
I'd say grab the knife and kill him.
What?
grab a gold first turn, or grab 1d10 gold first turn. Second turn, knock a gold off the table.
That's
No,
just
no,
as
no,
bad
no,
as
no.
knocking it off first turn.
Okay, so think about it like this. What is your to damage with your dex?
5.
If you roll 2 1s, that's still 12 damage that he has to survive just with 2 rounds. Not counting attacks of opportunity and shit like that.
That's true. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go.
Just do it.
Right,
Yeah,
dagger.
that's our
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah. Solid plan.
Okay.
Could I use a sleight of hand check as a move action to toss the dagger up, grab gold, and then catch the dagger? I'm just
that would
saying.
be tough.
I just want to make sure I have all my options.
To toss the dagger up.
You
Or I guess I could
fancy
put it in
son
my
of a
mouth,
bitch.
couldn't I? Like I could just stick it in my teeth.
You could just
Like,
grab
there's
it.
no-
Yeah.
yeah, like pirate style.
You could do that, I suppose.
All right, I'm probably just
I'd
gonna.
say, yeah, just stab him. You're
I want to make sure I've got all my options open. This
I mean,
isn't
if you
exactly
were
a
like-
clean
Or-
game.
Or you could grab the knife, throw it like far away, and just start
Just grab-
grabbing for gold and hope you outroll him on grabbing.
That's true. I don't like those odds though.
Well, if you roll better than him a couple times in a row, you could just knock a gold off the table.
I guess, but I'm just gonna. We're going stabby route. The
Alright.
stabby route of knivesies. All right.
Wow, oh, apparently you can continue to throw gold onto the table.
Oh, you can.
Or, yeah,
Okay.
or indirectly assisting their champion. Yeah, minor action. Bystanders can also participate, whether by throwing gold atop the table to indirectly assisting their champion.
How would we indirectly assist him?
By keeping the game going.
I think that Drasilis has aided that enough. Smart.
Yeah.
Smart move with that though, Dan.
He's got a lot of int.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good call. It was
Yeah, definitely.
good job.
Interesting, but still a good call.
Oh, here we go. I'm just trying to see if anyone else has anything to say about how they've run knivesies. This is, fun. Okay. I don't see anything else in particular, so we'll just kind of make it up as we go along. All right.
All right.
So he finishes the countdown to. He says 3, 2, with everyone shouting 1, and I believe you go in initiative for the first. Here we go.
Wouldn't it just be me,
It's
him?
an initiative, and yeah. So it basically says since each opponent has only one hand. One free hand, the first round is typically a mad lunge for the dagger, forcing the slower opponent to make grabs for gold. There aren't any more rules beyond this. Most knives these games develop into tabletop brawls where the first person to drop or touch the ground losing.
Okay. All right. I
So
think
it's up to you. I mean, you make the initiative check, so it's how fast are you to respond. You respond quicker, so...
So I'm grabbing the knife.
Okay, so it's a minor action to grab the knife.
Okay, so
stab
then I'm
him.
able to stab him.
Yes, you are.
And net dagger's 1d4, I believe.
Yes, it is. Plus... So, and you do have to make attack rolls, obviously.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I assumed that was not the case.
You can still kind of dodge out of the way and whatnot.
Yeah, obviously. I don't know. It was. I just
Can't really
it was-
dodge if he's tied to him, though.
Well, yeah, he can.
Yeah, you can. You can
Okay.
jump around out of the way.
12 to 12.
With. Okay,
Stabbing
so
his arm.
Yeah, but I mean.
wait a minute. Let me adjust this stat block because. Okay, that's gonna miss him.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to grab for some gold, so you can make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 11. Not a good
Misses.
start.
He grabs 1 gold.
Okay.
Sticks
Neither
in
of
his
us have to
pouch.
good start.
Okay, so let me just do this. Oops. Okay, so it is your turn.
Okay. I will stab him. Stab. 20.
That'll hit.
Yep. And
Wait,
then
yeah.
8 damage.
Whoo! Snap. There we go. And he gets bloodied from that. And
Good start.
DeVargo is pleased, and there are cheers coming from your side of the table.
Yeah, there are.
Oh!
And so he staggers a bit, and let's see here. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Typing a novel over there. That was not quite the novel I was expecting, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Maybe the brim.
Well, I'm thinking that
behind
his head's kind of like tipped down, so he's like behind it.
Okay, so he is gonna. Let's see here. Where. Oops, that's the wrong stat. Here we go. And that's- Oh man. Alright, he's gonna try this. It's very stupid of him. But he doesn't have much wisdom. Okay. Shit. No, hold on. I don't want to. Because I know that there's no way this can succeed.
Don't metagame it.
I know.
He
He's
thinks
the
he can do
GM.
it.
His job is literally to metagame it all the time.
I have a secret plan. Thanks for what I
Oh shit.
just say. Compy's got a +10 stealth.
What does that mean?
No, sorry, I'm wrong. I'm sitting here thinking I've already rolled it. I'm like, there's no way this can succeed. Okay, so it is. Oh, I was missing something, so that's 2.
I don't like knowing what's not happening.
Much fun. Okay,
Compy can go into the table and bite him in the balls.
he is bloodied, and he is going to attempt to disarm you.
Okay. I have a +1 to CMD against disarms.
Really? Okay, so what is your
Yes.
CMD?
It is 17 against disarms.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He does not disarm you, and that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it does. Deck 25.
Oh,
is that
a
a crit?
crit?
No, one away. One away.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I forgot my base attack was
Wait, was daggers a 19 to 20?
19 to 20, and that's an 18 roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll damage jumps. 6.
I've killed him.
Why-
Yes!
Because he's unarmed, an attempt to disarm takes a -4 penalty.
Oh yeah.
But I rolled a 6 as it was, so he actually had a -1 on the CMB while trying to disarm you.
Oh, God.
So, alright. That means, let's see, the game is over. And the thugs on the other side that threw their, their hat in on for him are disappointed. Everyone else on your side cheers, and you guys are unstrapped, and they
Yay,
take
I
his
lost.
body, toss him out of the way. They grab the 1 coin out of him, and there was, what did I say, 209? Or 219?
109.
129. Sorry, there's 119. Okay,
I think it was
so
129, wasn't it?
It was 129 because he put 115 in, didn't you?
he put 105 in, I thought.
I put 105.
There was
The-
already 5, so that makes it 110, and the thugs put in 9 total.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
yeah.
119.
No,
Okay.
but no.
Yeah.
Sif and Darius put money in.
Right.
Yeah.
Sif
That was
put in
the-
5.
Okay, that's 110.
No, wait. Darius
put in-
put in 5.
Sif put in 4.
Sif put in 4. Okay, so Sif put in 4. It was 123.
Okay.
5 plus 105 is 110, plus 4 is 114, plus their 9 is 113. Okay,
123.
123. Okay, so
Half
Valerian,
goes to Valerian.
you get 62, we'll call it.
Woo!
And call it 63, because it makes it even. It makes it very easy.
Woo!
63. Everyone else gets 12. The thugs, Sif, Darius, Dracillus, you all get 12 gold.
That cost me a bloody fortune.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's split evenly amongst everyone else. So
Yeah. So I lost
So how
a
many do we
shit
get?
ton.
93. I
So
lost
Sif-
93 gold.
Sif and Dracillus and Darius get 12. Valerian gets 63. Okay. With that, they all go back to their tables except for the dead one. The rest, the guys who bet behind him don't seem too disappointed because, hey, now it's easier to curry favor with DeVargo because someone else is out of the picture. So he's sitting there watching and is cheering, and he says, "Oh, well done, well done. It's exactly what I needed. Hang tight. I'll go get the information you're looking for." And he comes back.
While he's gone, I'm going to say, some of that's coming out of the cut, right?
I give my entire portion of my winnings over to Dracillus and say, smart thinking.
I'm going to give you some. He just didn't want to do it in front of DeVar.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
okay. So
Yeah.
he comes back a few minutes later and he tells you that he has learned of a scandalous affair that Ambassador Ampri was having with the wife of an important noble back in Cheliax.
Oh man.
Apparently, the ambassador and this woman had been corresponding while Ampri was stationed here in Korvosa. When DeVargo heard these rumors, he paid the man a visit. He was promptly kicked out of the man's house, but not before pickpocketing a house key. He returned later that night with the key and stole several of the ambassador's letters to his lover, and has slowly been selling these letters back to the ambassador at the rate of 1 every few weeks, taking great delight in the man's discomfort whenever he visits Eel's End to purchase one of them. So that is why the ambassador has been seen in Eel's End.
Gotcha.
The fact that the ambassador hasn't gone to the guard and is attempting to keep the reacquisition of the stolen letters as quiet as possible says plenty about how dangerous the contents would be to his career. So he hands the last 2 letters over to you with a smile and says, "Pleasure doing business with you."
I hand him. I assume he wants the gold in return.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As he hands you the
I'm gonna hand him
letters, you hand him 500 gold.
Oh, it's paying the 500 gold too?
gold. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He said he needed something more.
We said he needed knivesies or that in the beginning.
No, he definitely said money and knivesies.
Oh,
Said
okay.
That was pretty clear, I thought.
Yeah.
Damn.
He says
Guys, we still get 500 gold for
he also
essentially
says maybe an extra some entertainment as well. Or something.
We essentially get 500 gold for. I had to stab a guy twice. I mean, we didn't do much. I'll take 500 gold for that.
So, okay. Anything else?
Nope. I will thank DeVargo for his business and turn and leave.
You should play Nazis again. See how much money you
No.
can wring out.
Good. I'm good
No.
enough. I like with knivesies.
I'm not happy with that.
That was mostly out of character. Darius is just ready to leave.
Okay. So you guys leave. Excellent. And you have the letters in hand. It is now early evening as you guys make your way back to
Versatile.
the Citadel. And before you, as you're turn away, make your way out, he says, "So before you go," and he points towards the bird cage, and he says, "Where is it? Here, hold on one second. Where the hell is it? I'm pretty sure I know the. Here it is. Might I offer you a pseudo dragon?"
What's a pseudo dragon?
A great familiar.
It's a pseudo dragon. He says, "I wouldn't. I'd be happy to part with it for, say, the measly cost of 5,000 gold."
And why do you want to part with a pseudo dragon for only 5,000 gold?
Because 5,000 gold.
No, no, that's definitely. If that pseudo dragon was just like normal, I feel like it'd be worth way more than 5,000 gold. There's something up with the pseudo dragon.
Is there knowledge I can do to determine?
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Can we do an appraise
I'd
check?
actually
with pseudo
no.
dragon?
I'd like
Never
to.
mind.
Oh, never mind.
Retcon.
That never happened.
No.
Speaking of which, just regardless, I would like to identify the
dragon.
dragon.
Okay.
Just learn more about it, and I'm going to use my monster lore on this.
Okay. What does that give you?
I believe it is wisdom mod. So it's
Wisdom
this.
mod.
Oh, it just makes your roll better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Wisdom mod
it's
on
going to
knowledge
be
skill checks.
yeah. So it's going to be this roll plus 2.
Okay.
Would it be Arcana to know more about it,
No,
or
it's. Hold on. one second.
Dungeoneering,
Here we
I
go.
have to engineer.
Planes?
Just shut up.
Just
Okay.
shut up.
Nobles.
It is going to be.
Religion?
It is going to be Arcana. Sorry.
$25.
Okay, what do you know?
27.
You know 3 things about this.
Okay. First,
It's considered a pseudo dragon because it's a tiny dragon.
okay.
So
it's
it
not
is a
full-
real dragon.
Yeah, it's just not a full-size dragon. It's
How-
a house cat-sized miniature dragon.
Gotcha.
How
That's
rare
cool.
is it?
I don't see anything about a rarity. in the stat
Okay.
block. I'm not sure how rare they are.
Can I just read the stat block?
Sure.
Okay, let me pull it up just so. Okay. Oh,
But I read
this-
something wrong, and he actually doesn't offer to sell you the
Yeah.
dragon.
Um,
Yeah, they're their environment is temperate forests.
Yeah. By the looks of it,
So
it
I
would
mean, they're
take
not
a
typically
feat,
common. They're not
but
typically found in a city.
yeah. So Dan, whenever we need to come back whenever you take Improve Familiar.
Yeah. All right. Is this thing
You-
good?
Telepathy of 60 feet. It has a poison attack, dark vision, light vision, blind sense.
Yeah, I'd say good.
Yeah. Its stealth is plus 19, plus 23 in forests.
Oh, Jesus.
What bonus does it give as a familiar?
I don't know which one it gets as a familiar, but
Interesting thought. Well, keep it in mind. Keep the dragon in
yeah,
mind.
definitely keep in mind because this is a very it's a CR1 creature on its own, and it can be taken as a familiar. So
Yeah, it's a familiar type creature. So
I was just thinking about having Valerian be my familiar.
okay,
Sif,
so
take
I-
Sif as your familiar.
so yeah, I read something wrong. So he actually doesn't offer to sell it to you. So so you guys head back to this on your way back to the Citadel, and on your way back, you pass your good buddy Growl once again outside the tavern. He
Oh, this is the drunken guy again.
Yeah, he kind of hollers at you guys again, and because he recognizes you, he still thinks you're this guy from Sandpoint, but
I'm just gonna ignore him and keep walking.
That's yeah, I'll ignore him.
What can I do for you, sir?
Really? Really?
Yeah, I'll ignore him and keep on walking.
so
If you try to
Drasilis
stop
is-
to talk to him, I'm just going to.
Yeah,
keep walking.
yeah.
Okay.
sorry,
I'm
hold on. So Drasilis is gonna stop and talk to him.
He's gonna keep walking and talk to him. Walking
I'm
and
going to
talking.
turn away from you.
yeah. I'm not even gonna I was trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to actually ignore him or not.
Okay, so
I do.
he kind of rambles on this time a little more, about his past life. And I mean, he's stumbling along after he even rambles on about what he calls his past life. As part of the guard, and how the city is doomed. I mean, more of the same, really.
All right.
There's not a lot of new information.
I put my
Well,
hand on his
it's-
shoulder and say, sometime you gotta shit or get off the pot, my friend. Either fix it or shut the fuck up about it.
And he says, I don't know how to fix it. There's nothing I can do to fix it.
Well, I'm sure that there is. What needs fixing?
He
Are you
just-
about to tell him to incite a rebellion?
He says the city needs fixing.
What would you do first to fix the city?
He says the queen has to go. He
All
obviously
right.
has disdain for the queen. He really liked the king. I mean, he was part of the guard under the king, and so
Are you really doing this, Dan? Is this
just-
the? Please don't. This is the thing that you're doing.
So you think we should? You think? Wait, no. You think that someone should kill the queen?
he says, "Oh, that's treason. I didn't say. I never. I'm not gonna kill the queen."
Good. Perhaps you could focus something smaller on the city and fixing the city. Perhaps helping the orphans or make sure people have food to eat.
And he says, "How can I do that? I'm just a disgraced guard." And sometimes,
Well-
when you say the word drunk,
Yeah, maybe less drinking and more, working or something.
no one will hire me.
Do you have any skills besides as a guard?
That's all I did. Worked for the guard my
All right.
whole life.
Out of character, what's a good, what's a decent, what would a guard's wage be?
I I honestly don't know. I'd have
Merc,
to.
merc for hire. Tell him to be a merc for hire.
Well, is it like, I don't know, would 5 gold a day be something he could live on?
Probably, yeah.
All right. I will pay you to guard something.
We've been down this road.
Remember what happened
Every
the last
day,
time you gave him 5 gold?
every day that
He
you
wasn't
show
there.
up, no, every day that you show up sober, I will pay you. And
Pay me
not
to
hungover.
what?
Gold.
No, pay him to what? Is this to
Oh.
guard what?
Um, out of character, could I have him pay him to guard like one of the orphanage where we sent the kids?
Sure.
All right. I'll say this orphanage that where we sent the kids. You will stand outside and not let anyone cause any trouble and defend them if the rioters get out of hand. 5 gold every day. You're there sober and not hungover.
Okay, let's see here. All right. Give me a. Oh, what kind of check do I want? Give me a sense motive.
All right. Sensing his motive. See if I have that. It's not a class skill. Still let me roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's sleight of hand.
Damn.
Sleight of hand.
You steal the 5 gold from him and then hand it to him.
Yeah. All right. 12.
What's your sense motive bonus?
I believe it's a flat 0.
All right, I'll give you the first roll, because you rolled an 18 on the sleight of hand.
All right.
You just clicked the wrong button, so I'll give you that roll, but just with 0. So an 18. Okay. So you get the sense that he's interested in your offer,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe not gonna sober up on his own. Like, he wants to help the city and do something. I mean, he's literally afraid that the city is like just crumbling into chaos and it's going to completely fall apart under the reign of Queen Iliosa, and he wants to do something about it, about the
Right.
city, to help the city, because he thinks that the city has just gone to hell. It's, in his mind, the city is much worse off than it actually is.
Yeah. How
so-
would I get him help to get sober?
AA group.
Should I
Alcoholics Anonymous of Korvosa.
should I put him in like a rehab center?
They don't really have rehab centers.
Could I put him in a?
Hey, I know it. Maybe if he was addicted to shiver, he wouldn't drink anymore.
Oh,
Oh my god.
all right. Does he need to he just has to sober up, right? So I just had to get him dry for a few days.
Yeah.
All right.
Lock him in Zalara's house with some food.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Detox house. Hooray.
Yeah. All right. So I will take him to say, you guys stay at the inn, or you can come with me, but we're staying at Zalara's. I tell him to go to Zalara's house, and I'll be along shortly.
And you're gonna lock
Help.
him in there to make sure he stays there, or you that kind of cold turkey force him, or
I'm gonna cold turkey force him. I'm gonna tell him, but I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna give you food, and I'm gonna be outside in case there's an emergency. But you're gonna be in there. Get dry.
okay. The only problem with Zalara's house is there's literally nothing there. Like, trying having him sleep it off or sober up. There's no
Take
bed.
him back to the fishery.
There's nothing.
Take him back to the fishery.
A disgusting room. No. All right.
I mean,
can
that's a good idea, but the
Yeah.
problem, realistically, is there's nowhere for him to.
Buy a
He'd be
couch.
sleeping on the ground.
Okay. I will. Can I stop at the? Well, you know what? I'll give him my bedroll. That'd be enough, right?
Okay.
I'll
It
give him
wouldn't
my.
be super comfortable, but it'd be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be uncomfortable for other reasons.
Yeah.
So here's my
Isn't
bedroll.
alcohol detox really nasty? Like, can't you die if you just go cold turkey?
If you're been drinking for a very long time, you
Yeah.
can't.
Not after a couple weeks, but
Yeah, he's
yeah.
just been on a bender.
Really, that's all it is. Yeah.
He'll still
Okay.
suck, but he'll be okay.
It
Oh,
will.
yeah, it'll
Yeah.
suck.
And he's been
It'll
on a
really
bender,
hard.
and he just doesn't have any inclination to come out of it. I mean, he kind of is to the point where
He's given up
he
on
thinks
life.
that he really has, and he's given up on Korvosa. You know, he loves the city, but he's given up on it. You know, under the Queen, and so okay. Alrighty. So you set him up at Zalara's, and as you would return to the Citadel, um, it is now evening, mid-evening, and whoops, I need this one. Okay. And you deliver the letters to Field Marshal Cressida, and she blushes as she reads them, due to their scandalous nature, and says, "I'll be right back," and ducks off into a room by herself. No. She quickly passes them to a clerk for safekeeping, stating that they should work perfectly should the need for some leverage against the ambassador ever come up. She thanks you again, rewards you with an additional 500 gold over and above the bribe money that she gave you earlier. She doesn't need to know and doesn't care to know how much is left. And so pays you for what you have done, for the aid that you have given.
First and foremost, we need to reimburse Dan in full.
1 second here. Good old Jane Cobb. I'll be in my bunk. Okay. So, yeah, let's see here. Okay. So she informs you that she has no more work for you at this time, because things are kind of starting to return to normal in Korvosa at last, but obviously unrest remains in the air. She also tells you that your rooms at the inn, she has received word, are ready.
Awesome.
And that she will certainly contact you if she needs your services again, assuming that, she says, I assume I can find you at the inn, or at least track you down via the inn.
I also give her Zolar's address. I'll be spending some time here as well.
She says, excellent, and she says, she recognizes the house. Obviously Zalara was one of the more prominent harrowers in the city, and she recognizes and she says, but kind of questions, why would you be spending your time in the house of a dead woman? I mean, you told her what happened to Zalara and everything.
Yeah.
She says, why would you spend your time there?
She said that we could
accommodations at the inn.
I'm helping a friend, and the Zalara's house provides a unique opportunity to help this friend. He's fallen into the bottle, and I'm hoping to get him out.
She commends you for your actions, and she says she says it's let me think here for a minute. She seems pleased that you are willing to help out well, she says, why? She goes, that's very noble of you. Might I ask, why help a random drunk?
If we want the city to be a better place, we must do what we can.
But how is this drunk going to make the city a better place? I mean, surely that's what I'm here for. The guard. That's what you are here for. How is a drunk going to make the city better?
He's a former guard like you, and he's lost faith. I'm hoping to restore that faith.
This piques her interest. She says, a former guard?
Indeed.
And she says, do you have a name?
I do, but where I come from, anonymity and alcoholics go together.
You dipshit.
Such a stupid.
Oh my god. You come from Korvosa.
No, I come from the mountains.
You were born in Korvosa. Oh my god.
I tell her that I suspect he prefers the remain anonymous.
Hey, what?
I suspect you. Fine, I'll tell her the guy's name.
And she says, Grau? When you told her, Grau Soldado?
Yes.
Look what Crawler just put in.
Oh.
That landed.
I thought that was her
steps.
reaction.
Yeah, I thought that was her laughing like, oh my god.
That's awesome.
That's where I hail from.
And so she says, Grau Soldado. She says, oh my. She says, we thought he was dead. And she says, certainly this is not your task. Bring him to us. We can certainly help him sober up and clean up. She says, I can't thank you enough for offering to help, especially a former member of the guard and and a distinguished one at that, because he was the watch guard or the watch sergeant. And she says, we would be more than happy to take care of him and nurse, for lack of a better word, nurse him back to health.
I look at Darius and I say, that's another method that says sense motive.
Wait, what?
Sense motive. I just want to make sure she's not like full of shit. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, sure. Sense motive.
Yeah,
Was
I'll
that your?
nod.
Oh, that was for the last one. Yeah, go ahead and give her a sense motive.
Yeah, honestly, I don't
Okay.
I don't have much stake in this myself because I think that he's a worthless sack of shit. But
Okay.
you know,
You look at Darius and he knows, and he looks back at you and nods his head and says, "Yeah,
Legit?
she seems honest."
Okay. I'll be like, okay, I'll bring him in. I'll be checking on him every so often if that's okay.
She said, "That's fantastic."
Okay. So I will go and retrieve
Okay.
Rom.
And he's not far. So
Yeah.
and
I'd like to have a chat with Grom as I walk him back.
Grau. Okay.
Brow, sorry. Just saying, like, I understand you're upset with the way of the city. You need to do what you can to improve the city, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Being a member of the guard can help do that, right?
Yes.
Okay. The guard is going to take you in and help you, and then
And he says, "You're sure they want me? I mean, I'm a disgrace, and
you're not. They thought you had fallen in battle, and
and
they're
couldn't get up."
relieved to see that you're alive.
Okay.
So, this is your chance. Make it count. Make the city a better place.
And he says, "Absolutely." He says, "Thank you, thank you." Okay, so 1 second here. With that, okay, this is interesting.
thank you for that, Sean.
You're welcome. It's
For
amazing.
what? Oh,
The video I posted.
Okay, so, and I've got a... Now, this is kind of weird, but it's what it is saying in here, so I'm going to have to verify and look it up. Oops, come on. Okay, so with that, she, brings him in, and they set him up in a barracks. And a couple people, they recognize him and they welcome him back. So at this point, we will break for the evening. You have a couple. Like she says, she doesn't have any additional, any additional work for you right now, but she certainly knows where to find you. And Oh, you guys pissed me off.
What'd we do?
You took for fucking ever to deal with Grau.
Hey, they just done it the first time. It would have been faster.
No one said, hey, let's get him to recovery.
Yeah, no, fuck
Yeah,
it.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't gonna do that.
I got
Yeah.
him to recovery.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's weak. I'm not gonna fuck with him.
It was actually one of the optional encounters, like during the riot. It says, this can really happen at any time, but make sure you do this one. This is one that should be done, and it can kind of be done whenever, but they should have an interaction with Grau. The ultimate goal is to get him to sober up and clean up, and ideally take him back to the
Not me.
the
Not me.
Citadel, and get him to sober up. I don't know why I haven't read far ahead, but obviously is of somewhat importance. But oh, you guys. So, all right. With that, we're going to break for the evening. Would you? God, I wish I could revoke your ability to draw.
It's always fun.
So, we will, like I said, break for the evening. Is there any shopping, treasure, selling, anything like that you'd like to do?
We have a couple things. I believe
Yeah?
Jordan messaged something about reimbursing me.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so now, did you guys, Sean, you set up you took the 500. Okay, so before we do that, we'll finish that off stream. So, are you guys available anytime this week? Tuesday, Thursday? No, Tuesdays you're not.
This week is going. This and next week are both going to be difficult for me.
Okay. Damn. Means I have to wait a week? Maybe I can actually get my shit together in time for next week then. That's okay.
I mean, I'll
run
do
a
what I
bunch-
can and
it's
let
fine.
you know, and you guys watch Obsidian Portal to check for the next date because it may end up changing, but
That's fine.
you know.
We can plan. We can just plan for Sunday. I can run some Pathfinder
Okay.
Society now and then and find some games to play because, yeah, it's not a big deal.
And do you want me to set up an ad on like Reddit to look for another person?
I wouldn't go to Reddit really.
That's where I found
Hey.
Dan.
Really?
It's not me, man.
Yeah. You just we'd interview them. We wouldn't.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. It's up to you guys. I mean, like I said, it's your game. You found me on Roll20, so it's up to you guys to interview and.
Hey,
I don't
Crawler
have to necessarily
slash
be a part of that.
Spikes.
So,
Spikes is gone. It's just Crawler.
Spikes
Yeah,
is
hey,
gone.
Crawler, want to interview?
Crawler, you want to join the game?
Oh man, I don't want to play Sif anymore. Go away, Sif.
Yeah, let's. I really don't have to play Sif, and if you're okay with, support, then cool.
Yeah. All right. I'll set up I'll do it then.
Okay,
Alright,
so let's then we're not sure about this week or anything. Let's just plan on
Sunday.
Sunday. If your schedules work out for whatever reason and you're able to play earlier and you want to, just send a message through Skype. And we can certainly schedule for earlier, but otherwise we'll plan for next Sunday. So, to anyone, I think Crawler's the only one left at this point. Anyone who watched before then on YouTube, thank you very much for joining and oh my God, you guys are children.
I haven't
Stop
done
it.
a single one yet, but this is hilarious.
Stop it. Please.
Sean, you're a dick.
Okay. So thank you very much for joining, for sticking around, and keep an eye on the Obsidian Portal page. That will be updated with our next sessions, updates on adventure logs, characters, all that jazz and everything. So you can keep an eye there and then look for our next session as well. You can follow subscribe to the channel on YouTube or the playlist and be alerted when videos get updated. This video will probably be uploaded overnight. Yeah, so we hope to see you next time. You can follow or subscribe on Twitch as well, all that jazz. There's lots of ways to let us know, or to be notified and check us out as we're playing. So we hope to see you next time. So thanks for joining, man.
Bye, guys.
fuck switch.
Bye.